YouTube. Look at that. Alright, it is time. We just prepped everything. So 1k flawless. We can make about 1,000 more stones here. We have 3 tap black stars. And just for the record, let it show, we have currently a total of 33,111 memory fragments. We have 400 origins, 412 origins I think is the actual number of total on our account. And yeah, a bit of a dream here. We have about 2,500 sharps, so we can make 1,200 more flawless. We're going to try and ship all 3 pen black stars. I think I'm going to get a timer up so we can see just how long we've been working on this. We're going to try and send this in a reasonably quick amount of time. All things considered, it should be pretty quick. We'll see how our taps end up being, but I'm hoping it's going to be good. Let's go ahead and get rid of our Devour screenshot on screen. We'll turn off Companion for now as well. I'll leave that grind app up in the corner, that's fine. Alright, we're going full stopwatch here. We don't really know how long this is going to take, so I'm just going to put it up top. And let it do its thing here. You guys know the drill. Alright, let's go. First stack, pen black star. Our last one was a 1-tap. I don't think we can 1-tap twice in a row. I don't think we're that lucky. Alright, you guys know the drill. We're going to do 3 back-to-back. Here's 1. Holy shit. Easy game. Okay, let's grab another stack. The thing is, we probably... okay, can we... That's ridiculous. We're not going to use our other ox stack. We need to keep that, so we're going to keep building and just keep going, I guess. The back-to-back 1-tap is insanity. Can you imagine if we somehow tap 3 in a row? And this third one. Okay. So our first one took less than a minute. Okay. We're gonna be trying to conserve as much as we can here. Let's go ahead and skip. We're gonna try and go quick on this as much as we can. And see if it's gonna help us move quick. I can't believe that shit. We could literally pity both of these and it wouldn't even be that bad. That's so crazy, man. That is crazy. Well, talk about money, man. I am going to be winless in this. I know people are like, why would you do that? But we want to keep making them anyway. Alright. So 1 out of 3. Should I write like 1 out of 3 somewhere? I feel like we should put some text up here. Just so people can see something that's going down. Smaller. Yeah. Okay. You like click one of these random. So, there we go. Just a little bit of fail stack boosting. We're not gonna really do that much at all, but figure it can't hurt. We're gonna try some 35s and see how it's feeling. We'll do like 3 taps pretty much every time. I like to be a little bit more efficient with our process here. Look at that. Okay. We're gonna go down to 118. I want to get as many of these clicks in as we can. Boom. It's funny that I just clicked all those buttons and it did absolutely nothing. I have like a procedure in my head that's like completely a waste of time. Cancel you. Should we just skip all the way and see how quick we can do it? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't actually mean to like downgrade the stack like that. That's fine. Alright. Gotta flex it in guild chat, you know. The only advantage here is that doing 2 at once, we're gonna be able to repair 2. I don't believe that though. That's so absurd. On a 340, it's just so sick. We just need to keep sending them, I guess. We're going because we believe that these make money on average, right? 75 when taxed, just to be clear. Sorry, that's 76. I can't type. But 75 times our tax number is about 66.3. The main advantage that we're going to beat on a 60 bill Black Star is, honest to God, going to be coming from the fact that we are getting such cheap memory frags. That is like the secret sauce right now. Using the 50 grams. Brilliant. We'll tap twice here. 1 and 2. Okay. Up here. Let me re-click. No re-click there. We'll try and like bust these things up kind of back to back as much as we can. The quicker we can melt them down, the better. Down to 50. I guarantee you we're gonna need more. Oh shit. We're gonna need more of the. Well, most likely, we're gonna need a lot more despairs. It really does depend on your RNG with Tet and also with Try. If you have bad luck with Try, sometimes you can keep your stacks. If you have good luck with Tet, overall you just use less stacks. So some... Oh, wait, really? What was the whole point of doing this again? But I grinded a little more not Dark Seekers. We've been doing some Gyphon. I'm like building this playlist offline I talked about earlier in stream. We've been trying to get stuff prepared. And it turns out, you know, it's good to like grind and like basically vet the music we want to play. Oh, come on. Why does this have to happen when we have no stacks open? We do have stacks open. Of course we do. There it is. Let's actually tap this 47 because we can. Now we keep it. 45 still good. Hello? What the hell's going on? Base is just like, nah, dude. You don't need that shit. Okay. Totally tubular. So what I'm playing right now is actually, this is Potion Shop. He has this whole album called Cube that is streamer friendly. But this is not the playlist that I'm working on. This is actually the same playlist I've been playing. Which is whatever, you know, it's not a problem. And I'm gonna probably keep these songs in a big master playlist. But what I have prepped for Adania is gonna be like a bit more epic game tracks. It'll definitely be a hype. Because we got a lot prepped, a lot of cooking, a lot of big taps are going to be happening. I don't know why, but I think there's a chance this time of day. No, okay. Hopeful Jimmy, optimistic Jimmy. Maybe a bit unrealistic. How is this even happening? So this is a weird spot. We're just gonna, yeah, screw this. I'm just gonna click the try and we're gonna try and clear a stack. Which probably won't even work, but you know, maybe we'll hit something. 77? Nope. So we're extracting something. I'm just not sure what. Do we have a... What was the last one we hit? Yeah, 78's perfect. So we're gonna take our 78 and nuke that one here. Don't mind if we do. And now we can actually build a price stack. We're at that point where we're so incredibly unlucky on like Pride of Duo that we build a bunch of like, the way I look at it is like pity try stacks, like that last stack. I don't want to tap them with this anymore. We could like throw one of these at like, anyway, we'll think about that later. that is always a play we have in our back pocket if we really had to. I'd rather extract the 80. Like right here, we can just throw one of these guys at it, right? It does technically burn the stack. It's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. We're on to 6. We'll put here. You will go on to 57. What the frick, dude? We've got some nice clicks there, so we're cool. I have to like balance out, like, do we go for like hype clicks where we do like 2 tet clicks back to back? I think what we'll do is once we get tet, we'll get a second tet. That way we can like double down on our pen clicks. I feel like that's more cool, right? That repair time though. Do we have old school up? I was going to, but I think it didn't crash. But what the hell? What happened there? Anyway, what does it say? Oh, new launcher. Wait. It's wild because I was logged in, but it like, I'm guessing my game was, it said like malformed login packet, all that bullshit. So that makes sense. What do we got? 5 out of 6? 4 to 6? We'll put them right here. We believe we are being targeted by direct network attacks leading to connectivity and... Wow. Avoid dangerous activities until further notice. RuneScape's being DDoSed. That's so crazy. What kind of like dick would DDoS a game like RuneScape? Like what kind of lowlife, you know? Let's throw one of these at like one of these guys. Oh, what a sick click. This is a weird one. I don't like that number up there. That's not good. We'll keep that for later. Anyway, ignore. We're just doing some wow. We're making some moves here. 47 for the final click. Okay, so we're getting tap Blackstar pretty soon here. We'll tap yeah, definitely want to wait on this guy. And there it is. 69, 73. Now we're gonna throw this guy at 118's a little, it's like perfect, right? 3.8. I mean, is it really gonna go pen? It could. Let's throw that there. We're kind of just making some moves. Okay, need more blackstones. So I think every time we get below like 10k, we'll buy 5, or maybe even go a little earlier than that. Oh. Two out of 6, row 61. $56 is great. 50. 1-1 to 54. Bingo. See you one tapped another pen Blackstar? I don't know. I don't know what happened, man. We're just converting some value, I guess. How have you been doing, Bruce? It's just RNG, right? We showed up. We got rewarded. What am I making per average? It's too early to tell. Maybe like 15 bill, but I probably should be making closer to like 5, if that makes sense. That's why I put up a stopwatch. I'm curious how long it's going to take us. Maybe we'll pity both of these. That'd be kind of cool. Alright, there's our first tet on pity. Let's go ahead and tag out the other one. We're going to try and do this as quick as we can. Let's actually use that 77 we have. Nice, that stack is ready to go now. We want to use like a 60 if we can. 65 is great. It's kind of cool using 2 at once. We can do a little bit more preparatory things. Would you guys rather I do pen black star taps like as we get them? Or do we go for double tets for like twice the pen excitement? Where are we at? This is all just me sending it when we get it, so... I will slow roll pen clicks only, but... Yeah, double's more fun, right? I agree. I agree. Then Mike Chat can be like, ooh, focus up. Oh, go AFK. Focus up. And back to being AFK. 60 is good. The question is how quick can we get back, right? Come on. Do you have any lower stacks? 58's brilliant. Nice. Okay. Let's go 188 on the retap. Oh. 81 is too damn high. Just try and not waste our good stacks, right? 73. $68. One more on the 180 bazillion. 193 is high. 198 is good though. Guys, we're actually maging, believe it or not. I know it's a shock, but... Holy cow, the game is laggy. What's going on here? Luckily, like... We're not taking damage. It's so laggy. It's a great time to be at the crowd, that's all I'm saying. Redeemed Hydrate. Yo, Oobles. What's up, Rika? Our stacks are getting kind of large. We're gonna tap an 81. Nice. I'm gonna throw up another 50. If we need to, we can extract some of these guys. That's fine. 2 out of 9, 143 is great. Brilliant. We got 2 pen taps. Here we go. Drink that water. Yeah, I actually have water today for what it's worth. All right, 2 pen clicks. You guys want to do any redeems? Like 1 out of 2? Is it too early for predictions? I mean, who doesn't love a good old prediction, right? Let me load up some high spell too over here. When I'm enhancing, like, it's a great day to just AFK some combat over there. I'm not gonna lie. It's so easy. Oh, there's nobody even here, dude. Literally free XP. Let me get situated here. Lock in our spot real quick. Okay, moving that over. Now we got some corner action. All right, no prediction. You can predict in your brains if you want. All right, time number 3, 10 block star, and 4 right after. Okay. Wrong click. That would be scary. Imagine I just do tet and then for pen and then tet. 340. We're already back up there. We didn't pop the 198, so we're gonna do 2 clicks for the re-click. 1 and 2. We'll probably tap that stack a little more later, but to be determined. 81 gets 1 click. 1 click. Nice. These are both really great stacks. You know, we're gonna keep those. I'm not sure how to do this. I guess we're just gonna try and keep everything parallel. So it's nice having our nadir band. Oh, we have a 45 over here. Let's tap that once. There we go. And we'll move you over here, and we'll go like this. Okay, 57's great. Perfect. Okay, now let's repair up. We could have technically tapped for Ted, I guess. Gem. Oh, Jim has locked it into high school. High school? High spell? I see HS. I'm like, high school? Gem crab. I mean, that's literally all you need to do. Look how bad the lag is. Look at this. Click, click. Look at this. I clicked like how, like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, am I not even gonna move? Malformed login packet. Holy. Holy. Alright, 2 out of 9. We broke our 140 whatever stack, so we're gonna keep just sending these through. I think we want to keep our stacks as efficient as we can. Keep up with the 50s. We don't want to totally inter. I could throw one of these duos at a 48. Like it's most likely not gonna go. Try and do something like this. 7. Just keep alternating, right? One of them has to go eventually. 65 is good for first click. We'll do 52 for second click. Very nice. One down. 69 is brilliant. Nice. Okay, and here comes 2 tech clicks. 1 and 2. Some beautiful repairs. Either your account is still logged in or the world you're using has become unavailable. It's crazy. The good old 10,000 millisecond latency. Yeah, it's like, am I even logged into the game? Wait, so this world's like totally fine. That's crazy. That is so weird. Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. Just gonna keep sending here. Thank you for the contributions. Three? Okay. Do we have any duos left? We don't. We do have a nice 51 stack over here. Let me pop that on here. 3 out of 5 on base. 5 out of 6, 47. Okay. Got a good click in there. Now we're getting into Valve territory. Just tap it raw. It's fine. Some beautiful 260 durability. We will burn memes fast this way. I think it's a little bit more efficient time-wise for repairing. You can like take almost like a little break while we watch our ping just sadly move. The crab wants love and friends and all he gets is his ass beaten. Damn. But technically he doesn't like actually... Like, he's not hurting, right? I mean, surely he just... This is like 100% of his patience, right? We're really just knocking his patience down to 0. And then he just crawls away and he has full patience again. That is a lot of Scholar Magnum Opus items. Someone's probably lit up, dude. I'll check it every now and then in case it's like multiple stacks, but... We're way behind there. 0 out of 6, huh? Fourth click and final, nice. One more click on the 85. Alright, one of these is going to Tet. I don't know which one. Whichever one hits try is the one that goes to Tet. Neither. Maybe the knot. Maybe the knot. Oh, it's the knot. Okay. One down, one to go. Gotta grab more memes. Guys, we're out of memory frags. Could you imagine if I actually was out of memes like this early? It's like, Jimmy, I don't think you got enough. Truth be told, we do have more. We have a few more, guys. This time, we have supplies. The thing that we're probably going to run out of first is black stars. I mean, if we just sell 3 pen block stars, we'll have 185 bill in our bank. Plus whatever materials we have left. I'm curious like how fast the stones are gonna go. We have basically, this will be like our first half of stones. But we're already off to like a crazy good start, right? We're also building stacks really well. Last click on the 208. Nice. I don't think... oh, it's actually valved, so we could click it more if we wanted. Not that I need to, but we can click it more. Okay, we'll do this one at a time until we get to Tet, and then we'll get our 2 pen clicks. It's probably a little less efficient time-wise for repairing, not just like send the Tet to pen. But it's not that big of a deal. Those despairs definitely going out first. Like surely, right? 3. All right. Need more blackstones. I think we grab 3,000 at a time. I don't even know. I feel like we're gonna burn blackstones too fast by tapping 35s, but we just save on everything else. Nice pity, honestly. 63 gets one more click. 47 will take 1 click. Yeah, this is weird. We're gonna go for a 50. Just tap this one twice. Wow. I was hoping that would work, but I didn't know if it would. We just failed like a, what, 52 and a 60? That feeling that I like ate a bug, but I think it's because I had hot food earlier. A little piece of spice in my mouth. More water. Oh, that feels good. Water's good. Alright. 35. Dude, what is with these clicks though? Alright. We love pitying those tech clicks, I guess. Last click. No, I might do one more actually. The way that Tet Blackstar works on 1 out of 9, 2 out of 9, we're okay kind of tapping it up like that. We have our reasons. Right now we're actually pushing more into like the Tet range, which is cool. The real question is, are we going to build another 312 stack? Because we could use that 220 that we just generated, literally just now. And that can become our next pen Blackstar stack when we want to stack down. It's kind of up to us to determine what we find comfortable. 2 of 9, we're going to keep our big stack now and go to the next one. Tap to 75, go back to the 154. Hop over to the 54. Pull it over here. Probably go ahead and resort this a little bit. So we're not going to use that here. Yeah, 159. It's a pretty serious stack. We don't want to be tapping that just willy-nilly in the middle of the sphere. Might take us a little bit of time to get Tet though. We just got it, what, 3 clicks in? Probably a pen Blackstar double click in 5 minutes maybe. How long are we in? We're in 28 minutes now. Oh man. So maybe it's a pen Blackstar per hour if we actually are like focused. I think that's like fair. Seems about right. 1 on the 44. Nice. Bring it down. What the frick, man? I just don't know what to do there. We could extract it on the 4th click. It's not the end of the world. 4 out of 9. It's gonna be a Valk. I want to try and get this guy out of it. I know it's not a perfect Valk, but let's what we've been doing here is just going to pearls, grabbing a random helmet, anything that's is fine. Something that extracts pretty cheap. But this way, dude, my connection's like so bad, it's crazy. Every time I look at RuneScape, it's like, it's basically dying. Ooh, people are using Chaos Gauntlets for spells here. That's actually really smart. I might actually pull out some Chaos Gaunts. I have 7,000 Chaos Runes. It's not a lot, but it's enough to do some damage. Ooh, nice click there. 105. Going back to a 50. Do we have any other stacks, by the way? We have some 78s. These are basically 49s. This is a little high. I'm gonna keep those 78s for. These are like. We could tap them once technically, like just throw a tap in there. Throw one on the 47. Not a great click. But this way, yeah, I don't know. I don't really like that click we did. I take it back. We shouldn't have done it. Stupidity. Okay, let's get to our goal here. Now we have one of those weird situations. Two clicks on a 50. There's one. We're keeping like all of our tries, which is good. It's just I feel like we were getting kind of wrecked. It tells me to like use a different world. It's like some worlds are totally fine and then other ones are just getting wrecked. I bet a lot of hardcores will die today. I should like warn my buddy about the servers being as bad as they are. 85 undocked is just too high. Man, it's gonna take me a long time to burn through 7,400 mine runes. I just figure, in terms of active time, it's pretty good XP. It's better than splashing, right? We're at least getting combat XP. Okay, that was an aggressive and stupid click, but I'm glad it worked out. 61, 7 of 9, 115. Let's go down to this 90 stack. Seems appropriate. One more on the 81. Close it out on the 95. We have a 61 over here still. No, we popped it. I don't know why my stacks are so unorganized right now, but that's okay. We're about to pity and 2 pen black star clicks, you guys. In 1 minute. Warning, 1 minute until liftoff. We could be getting our second pen black star in 32 minutes. That would be a pretty good average. But if we can get, what, 2 attempts every 10 minutes? Yeah, we basically average a pen black star every, like, 45 minutes if we could really crush it out. That's like an average across, like, multiple, not speaking in terms of my RNG right now, because that would be something else, right? As you all know. Be crazy. We're already at a success. Alright, here we go. 340. 2 more clicks, and then we're going to use the lower stack. Click number 1, meaning 5th attempt. Okay, and click number 2. Okay. Stack grows. We are happy about it. Alright, we're going to do 2 skip clicks on Tet. 1 and 2. Alright. The game goes on. Let's repair this guy up here. And go for 2 more Tets. So we're about a third of the way to pity. Third of the way to pity. I've actually seen some of these pen black stars are literally pre-ordered at 75 right now. So we definitely want to keep track of what's going on. $30,000. Yeah, my first spend. Oh, we actually sold already. That's crazy. So pen box was already sold. We could grab another one, and go for a fourth. I mean, let's at least start buying more cheap memes if they're still cheap. Ooh, they're not as cheap. Memes are up a little bit. Interesting. What does that mean for us? Do we just want to convert silver right now? Do we want to sell origins? Do we want to use origins? Part of me just thinks we just need to be putting money into origins so that, like, you know, we want to make our own luck. Alright, we got 2 tries. What I do want to buy is these guys. 29 mil. Yeah, Salt's going to do real well on those. Alright, 2 out of 9. We'll do one more tap on the 169. Then let's lower it down, right? We'll do our next tap on the 115. Let's move you over there. Clean up here. Keep it on going. 1 and 2. Nice. 1 retap. That's cool. Anytime we can get a little bit of decent RNG on try, it's good. Bingo. Okay. We'll go back to the 120. 2 more taps. 1 and 2. It's fine. Quick tries is making good work of it, right? Alright. We go to 4 of 6, and then we downgrade. Sorry, we downgrade our stack here. Okay, we do pop it. That's cool. We're just gonna send this on the 100 stack here. 85 is a little too high. Let's go back and that. Go here. This is more of the thing where we want to keep durability in mind and not waste a ton of time working between it. Anyway, as long as we don't click, I guess we're just getting magic XP. We're about to hit level 80 magic. But we got to be doing like legit 12k an hour. Like, it's horrible magic XP. But we're chilling. Yeah, 1 second. Okay. Having crazy good try RNG this kind of go around, if you will. I don't know why, but they're just kind of sending. You don't have to do a whole lot of work here. To be fair, we just pitied like I think 3 in a row, so sometimes you're like, yeah, I'm okay with this. Last click. Okay, now we'll downgrade to a lower try stack. We're about to pity our first hit. What is it, like 7 minutes of Tet Pity? That was a good one though, because we got good try RNG. I bet average is something like that though, maybe 7 minutes per Tet. That would be closer to like an hour for a Pen Black Star on average. Which is, I can't be too far off. I really can't. I think 7's good. Nice. Now we have some good try stacks ready to go. 2 of 9 mean, or 2 left on pity means we'll tap. 105 is a pretty good stack. Let's tap the 85. 1 and 2. See, that's why you tap the low stack. There's a 8. That was a 90 unvalved. Brilliant. We'll take it and keep going. We keep going. Didn't expect to pop that stack actually, but it does save us a try quick, right? It's good. It's very, very good. I see like lag up there and I click and it just makes things worse. Malformed login packet. Please try again. Please try again. It's like, I don't want to, dude. Sorry. Okay. Cabellius at 72.5, huh? 2 clicks, 1 click here. Okay, let's go Hedge Castle. One second. Suppose we can run back. Uno minutos. There's a lot of people at this bank. Just a quick moment for the enhancing here. We grabbed 5 strength pots and a pile of sharks. Back to Dragon Smoke we go. In and out. Okay, sorry about that. Back to it. 50 stack, pop it, send it, go. Hello? That was weird. 2, 7. Gonna go all the way down to 50 here. There we go. I'm like, I think I have a stack somewhere. We're gonna move our 253 over. Move our 218 over. That way we have some space here. It's not gonna cause us to crash out. Alright, back at our grind spot. 100 accuracy, 100 strength, 83 defense. I guess we didn't defense spot, but I don't really care. Should be about, if our math's good, about 6 to 7 minutes, you guys, until we will have another pen click X2. Alright, first click for Tet, 174 reclick. No good. What do we got? 81. We'll tap this one more time. Ah, damn. It's okay, we have a lot of Tet stocks right now. 4 now. I shouldn't really be too mad about busting up our 81 stack. We can make plenty of those. We can make plenty. Yeah, that's absurd though. Getting a back-to-back like that. I don't even know what to say. It's like, yeah, that is one of the possibilities. Wow, build a 50 stack, failing base. We'll take the pity. Half 65. Back to 41. 69. What do you guys think average is for Black Stars? Around 14,000 memory frags each? Is it lower than that? 12,000 maybe? I bought 32k because I was thinking it's probably more than 10,000. But I didn't want to overshoot it. For like obvious reasons, right? But what do you guys think pity is? For Pen Black Star. Like, sorry, not pity, not pity. Pity's probably around 15 or 17 or something. But I think average is like 2/3 of what that number is. We'll tap this guy twice, that's 1. We need to restock the stones. 3k. Yeah, we need another order for black stones for sure. That's probably the one thing I was thinking about. We were probably understocked on. Go ahead and override the guy's order, see if it's good enough. Alright, last click. Nice. Save the try is always good. I struggle to see like our memory fragments staying as cheap as they are. I thought about just buying like 100,000 memes, right? Like just put like 200 bill into them. But the problem is there's just so many people swiping. So many. And like, you're like fighting an entire ocean of waves. Like, they're not messing around, right? Get a little retap action here. Wow. Dude, what the fuck? You guys see that? This is, talk about time savings. Holy crap. Did we just burn 4 tri-stacks, like, back to back? It's amazing. That was some efficient fail stacking right there. Alright. 45 minutes. Should be closing in on another black star pretty soon. 6 of 9 already is insanity. Just gonna move these stacks again. But look at that, we have no more of the nice 80 stacks. We're gonna tap the 115. I do have those 78 stacks just sitting there waiting to be tapped. Is this the time? I think one more on the 120. Nice. Now we can tap the 120. Go ahead and move these off page. See, for our last stack, we can use a very special qualifier for our tech click. In case it goes, right? Are we out of memes? When I say out of memes, I don't actually mean out of memes. I'm just facetious. Okay. I think what I'm really trying to do is burn origins. But in order to burn origins, we have to like burn fail stacks. I can burn like 10 origins every 3 pen black stars we make. Like, I have to do a lot of fail stacking to get there. Believe me, like it'll add up. It's just I'm not sure I have enough resources for it. All right, we have those 78s. Let's use one here. Easy enough. Alright, you guys ready? Here we go. 2 more pen black star clips coming in. We're gonna downgrade from our fail stack and we're gonna go ahead and origin this guy up like we said we would. Alright, 253. Yeah, this one's going up. Right, origin, 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 origin. Now we're gonna claim Sardania seals. 30 of these, or yeah, 30 of them. That's crazy. We're gonna bump that one more tick to a 316. Okay, and here we go. Enhancement number 7, pen black star. We have 2 clicks. Here goes one. Damn. If these go, like, that would be great. But then I just, like, I burn the origins. We're happy about it. We get the money. It's cool. But we can't really expect them to go, right? That's the hidden part of this. One more click here. We'll do more later on those fail stacks, but let's keep it going. One try back just like that. Get this one up without busting it. 2, 3. Too quick. Oh. How about a 1 tap? Ready? Boink and boink. Nope. Yeah, we burn memes fast. It feels fast. I don't know if you guys feel it, but it makes you wonder, like, what does like a 10x look like? I mean, that's kind of more of what Salt does, but this probably could be a lot more profitable if we had some of the other variables figured out a little better. But like per hour, we're still doing good. We're beating grinding by a lot. At least for now. The more I do this though, the more I'm thinking like, man, we should go like run like quick 20,000 quests just to like close this out. Alright, 2 clicks for tech coming in. We'll go 140. 1 and 2. And 2. Pop another 50 in a month here. 2 clicks. This one. There we go. Blackstar enhancing was profitable at max frag price. I don't know about 5 mil. You gotta realize that we were also getting 87 for our pen Blackstars then. Shatter Pate. It was a little different, right? It was a little different. But now we're just getting ridiculous prices. Yo Dav, what's up, dude? We just one tapped a second pen Blackstar back to back. Like our last one we did yesterday, we one tapped, and we started today. Literally, like go to the first minute of stream. Like not even kidding. You can see it on the YouTube live stream already, but it's it actually happened. I'm just like, what? How did we get here? So yep, we're kind of tapping away right now. We had a bunch of materials prepped, but I've been affordably picking up over the recent interval. Yeah, we'll go here, middling stack. No go on the tech. Looking like we may get a fade here. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair it real quick. Yeah, we started. I don't know if I got lucky, but I think my first one, I don't know, we've been coming into this from like a position of money, but a lot of it was pretty cheap. Are you telling me I'm wasting my time grinding? No, I'm not. If I had advice for people, it's to get the merchant ring. I know it's not a great time to grind it, but I'm able to cut corners that I think would be hard to cut without the merchant ring. We have a merchant ring in +3. It's not a perfect setup, but it is arguably a lot more of a setup than some people have. Alright, we're going to click our other tet on the lower stack here. We're downgrading. We are going to Valk this guy, give it a little bit of respect. Just a bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Ooh, the retap. Alright, let's tap again. That is a pity incoming. Whoever gets it first. Let's see. Yeah, I would never say grinding is a waste of money because it's literally guaranteed. And you're never gonna like regret it, right? Last click to try on that stack. I'll keep it now. Back in. 4 to 50. Might get a tet here. Yep. Okay, 1 tet down. We've been doing our pen clicks and doubles, so just stay tuned. It's taking us about 7 minutes to pull a tet if we pity. Obviously, we have well, we haven't had a 1-tap tet yet. Not today. We had what, 3 yesterday. Every 10 you pick up an extra tet basically. I'm tapping my tets all the way to like 220 right now. And yeah, since we popped our pen Blackstar, we basically bumped our next stack up, and then we get to use a few origins. That's kind of the idea of how I'm looking at this whole thing. We have a bunch of origins, and we would love to just start burning the crap out of them, right? The faster we get through those origins, the happier we are, right? So 0 out of 9, we'll tap our 194. And then we go back to a 50, and then go back to picking up more black stones. It's better to click it through storage. I always remember that. But as evidence, we're burning black stones very fast. That's the resource we're going to burn the fastest right now. So we need to make sure we don't... we could slow our rate down by 50%, but it would cost us a lot on our right clicks. Like, we already fail enough. Just getting more prize success is good. I like our try setup. I think it's pretty good. We're more or less doing, we tap up to 81. I don't have all the numbers, like, mathed out or anything, but we feel pretty comfortable with the setup we're currently doing. It's like if I have the ways to make it the little things optimal, I try and go through with them. Tap this one more time, get a little higher. There's a lot of savings to be had in like the lower ranges. We're trying to do what we can to utilize that. But I guarantee you tapping Pen Black Star is profitable if you make your own Black Star and you're tapping things at the effective way. The things that I'm probably not doing perfectly are... Well, there's probably quite a few things on my list right now. Let's buy 50 direct. Put an order for 50 there. So we actually have quite a lot. We have 429 still. Did not mean to tap that. Okay. Wait, what am I like? What am I waiting for? That. Cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna become like a Black Star enhancer till Adani comes out at this rate. If we have any material left over after hitting 3 pen Black Stars, it would just be insane. I wouldn't even, like, I guess we just keep going, like... Anyway, obviously we're on the lucky side right now. If we get to the unlucky side, what are these taps right now? We'll have to figure it out accordingly. But... so far it seems okay. We're gonna pop the 50 here and probably fail, right? But we're gonna tap each 47 once. After pitying Pry like that, I would quit. Yeah, I've done a lot of this, to be fair. I failed a lot of stuff over the years. And I'm like, mentally, I'm ready to fail a lot, right? That's what we had 35 or 32,000 memes. 34K, I think is the actual number. And we're gonna tap, let's tap a 47 script. As long as we have a stack to get our duo back, then we basically boosts. Yo, what the hell is this? What is that? Those are some big taps too. We're gonna use one of these 51s. And we'll book it out. We like doing this. We're always cool, you know, saving a stack like that and then resetting the FS. I mean, that's crazy, but every now and then, yeah, you fail like legit freaking 50% to 60% in a row. That's what makes this a great game. Kappa. But I think, you know, we don't really worry about it, because now we have, like, these 50 stacks are gonna be huge when Sovereign hits. I'm basically making an unlimited number of them at the moment. Look at that, pity. 309 is getting close to this guy. I think we're gonna tap down. And then we want to go 69, our most likely chance to succeed. And then tap it again. There it is. 114 is great. 57 is fine. Just trying to push these stacks down. I mean, I'm okay if I pity a couple of tats. Like, we've already pitied a pen block, or we pitied 2 pen block stars, and then that's when we one tapped. Basically, we pitied 2 and then one tapped 2. So we're at 2, 9, 5, one tap, pity, and 13, I think. We haven't had like a lot of like the 10 to 12 area. That's like that's happening today, I think. And heck if I know. Heck if I actually know. Right, surely we're gonna get some nice duo taps here now after all that garbage, whatever the hell that was. I mean, maybe. Yo, it's at almost an hour. We were trying to think of like what number we need to hit to like definitely make real money, because we're not getting combat XP, and we're technically gambling, so like we don't want to be spending a bunch of time, right? That's an important metric here. We'll tap to 69 once and go. Now we can tap on a 50 for our last click, and now we get another free try, which we're very grateful for. Going back to our 119. And I'm barely getting attacks out on old school. It's like so incredibly slow. I forgot I had that stack over there, but that's okay. Alright, do we have an 80? We need to like get one of these stacks up, but we don't really have it right now. Whatever. Alright guys, we just hit another tet, so it is time for attempts 9 and 10. Ben Blackstar. Woo! We'll see if we can get it. These would be great clicks. We're gonna click on the 328. We're getting pretty close to pushing that 218 up to be another stack here. So here we go. 328, number 9. This would be like average right here. Okay. And number 10. Okay. We'll tap the 199. Like one more, right? One more. Nice. I mean, we'll take it. Okay, so it's at 101. Let's like try and keep track of our timer here. Wow. 3 tap on our first tet. That was a quick one. That is a very quick one. Little quicker than expected. We don't want to run out of tet stacks. You're conflicted. You kind of like want me to succeed, but you also want me to fail. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable reaction. Yeah, I'd kind of want me to fail too. You know, like he needs to like learn his lesson of what average actually means, type of thing. Just go to my YouTube channel and look up my old Pen Blackstar videos. Those will make you happy. If you ever get too like discouraged by my success, that's it's always a good way to go. It was a rough time. The dark days of Jimmy is upon us. 0-9, we're going to the 209. I'd like to just smack that stack up if we can. Whichever our biggest stacks is over 200, when the next one pops, we're gonna just send it. 214 and 218. I mean, that's another way to look at it, right? Is who cares how high we can hit it? Like, what's, you know, the weird way averages work in this game. Like, you can make decisions that aren't necessarily good, and get carried by them. But like popping at 220 with a tap black star is not good. Like it's very not good. But at the same time, it's really it's not as likely to actually succeed as most people think. So I wouldn't sweat it too much either way. Do a tap here. Do a little switch around here. I'd never tapped a pen black star once. Oops. Sorry, I'd never tapped a pen black star in one tap until yesterday. I don't know why I couldn't get those words out, but it's true. It's true. So that was like a first time thing for me. You guys know the drill. We don't tap over those big stacks after the first 2 or 3. I mean, it's wild, like, looking at that clock. Hour 04. I mean, I want to pity the second. Like, we're at the point where you kind of want to pity. When you get to 10 clicks, you're hoping the thing does pity. Because, like, pity is basically, like, I don't know, how do you put it? Like a free exchange, right? Like, you're basically getting a pen that you did nothing to deserve. For literally no cost at all. 2 of 9. Do we have a 1? You have 140 is perfect. 65. Write it up, write it up. Oh. That 73, I'd like to believe, is 2 1 taps away from getting some visibility here. Alright. 2 out of 6. We're not going to use that. The 7's much better here. And with the 51. Okay, 3 of 9. 145 still good.
Level up completed.
I just feel like the faster I do this, the more money we make. What black star did we sell earlier? Was it a hornbow maybe? It's a noble sword. Seems like some people are just gonna buy them. And like maybe they're exchange couponing, whatever. But we're chill about it. What are we doing? 06 is up here. We need to fill that one more time, not on this stack, but on another 1 tap later. Okay. See, we're close to just valking that to a 90 and sending it. But we'll tap one more here. And then we'll 1 tap. Yes! Okay, that's what we want. We want it to fail. So now we can valk it and it's like a 94 or something. It's a little bit better. You really should be using try to push your stacks though. Try is like the thing where you can fail it a surprising amount. Even with like a 100 fail stack, you're only at, I think, like 35%. So yeah, like you're not going to be able to send it infinitely, but you should be able to get some mileage off of it. Alright, and now we're going to use our 81. We're going to go ahead and valk it. So now we're in business. We're almost at the point though, which what I'm probably thinking of doing is we can pull out our other bale stack, right? I think we have one more here. No, we don't. Well, we're tapping that 104 then. Again, we're in that let's kind of hope it doesn't pop situation, but it's fine. We have enough TED stacks right now not to worry. Like even if one of these did go, it's quite a good thing for us, to be abundantly clear. Anything under like 150 is fine. So what's our stack here? 45%. Yeah, we're just gonna fail so much more if we don't burn the extra 50% on Blackstone base. We will feel it. Okay, it should just be about 1 minute until our next double pen black star attempt. We are about to send it up. Pretty sure as soon as this thing goes, or rather doesn't go, then we are there. Kitty click incoming. In 10. 9. 8. Shit. How do I not have names here? Give me a minute. 7.1. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. We could fill a lot of tries still. 2. What the hell is this? What's going on right now? I tried, guys. I tried. There it is. 1. This is 0. Okay. Like we said, we got 2 pen black star clicks. This is attempts 11 and 12 already. That's crazy. We got a 218 and a 219. Like we're gonna tap the 340 2 more times, and then we're gonna bump up another stack. I'm gonna try and build up a 219, and then we will Valk. Pretty fat stack here, but 2 more clicks. This should push this stack up to 352. We'll have 2 352s, and technically 2 more 346s. Don't worry about the other stacks. Here we go. Attempt 11. Okay, and attempt 12. All right, we're just gonna send it. We'll slow roll them for you guys. I don't always slow roll that. And the fat click here. It's what we wanted. Don't worry about it. We got our 2 clicks in. That's going to be our next stack. We're going to use some more devours on it in a little bit here. Timer check 112. So about 11 minutes to do 2 taps. That can't be too far off from our average. Like what was that, a 3 tap and a pity? That's got to be pretty close to average. It's probably closer to like a 5 tap and a pity, honestly. Because I don't think getting super carried is average here. We're not tapping these on 11% all the time. 1 out of 9, we will 1 tap pretty much most of the time. 1 out of 12, we should always 1 tap, right? So basically, I will tap up to, like I said, early 200s, right? Yeah, we gotta start pulling, like... We either need a lot more Blackstones, or we just start scooping the market. What is this, like We could just buy this. 1 bill, 2.6, 3.9. That's like 5.1-ish right there. This way we can keep prioritizing damage, durability, protection, all that. Most stones won't be super cheap to buy at the moment. I will remember this for next time, that we need more. If we're going to be doing 35s, we need a lot of freaking black stones. One sec, I gotta get Amber Alert or something. Might be weather. Oh, that's too bad. Alright, it is not weather related. Missing person type deal. Okay, let's keep it going. 4 out of 6 is a 50 Aru. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool times 2. Times 2. Alright, what do we got? We got a 155 and a 114. Beautiful tet stacks. 218 for next time. We'll go ahead here. And one more on it here. There we go. Retap, retap. A retap, retap X2. This would be like 4th tries in a row. Damn. That'd be kind of cool. I also didn't realize we had a 69 right there. We can tap this guy one more time. Good clicks here. So we're getting close. Now the question becomes for attempt 13 on Pen Black Star, what are we going to use as a fail stack? I usually lean to like the 290 route, and then we finish out with like the 240 route. This is usually like my thought pattern. We do want to value our origins very highly. Those things are part of the stacking process. And we want to make sure we're being pretty reasonable with how we're valuing each stack. Stuff's like gold. It literally is like gold. Hello. Okay. That is another 3-tap Black Star. We'll take it. I kind of just wanted to send that click, and it said it would go, basically. Right, this stack's good. We graduated another Tet stack, which we kind of need right now. So that's good. We can pop this on a... It's a 0 of 9, so we're going to send it on our 218 stack. We'll do a little slow roll for you. A little suspenseful. Every now and then it goes, it's fine. It does not. This is probably going to be our 240 stack that we're going to do our final pity click on when we indeed pity, which we're going to pity, guys. Let's be real. 1 of 9. Do we click it one more time? Why not? No, we hit it! Okay, that's okay. I had a feeling that would happen. It's okay. Like we said, we're going to about 2. This is an interesting fail stack, guys. We just did like a 3-minute double tet. It's kind of my fault for fucking some stuff up, but you know, whatever. It's cool. We need like I think like 8 more origins. It's not the worst fail stack, but we're also not going all the way up on it. I have a number in mind, but we want to hit around 280. This is 281. We're only going to do 2 clicks on it. Yeah, we'll origin it up to 290. Okay, that's the number I want. Had to just give it a second to mull it over. It's just about opportunity costs and what goes into the fail stack. That's all. Alright, attempt 13, Pen Black Star. Here we go. One more after. Okay, attempt 14. We have one more click after this, and then we pity. Alright, 304. Some healthy stacks in the works. We don't have any other options here. Let's just check it out real quick. Yeah, we don't have anything. One more market check. I guess we can claim our other stacks here. We do have some nice stacks here for Tets. And we have the seals. Let's grab all of these. Damn, so 3 of these. Look at us go. And we're almost done with all this. I don't even want to grab those artisans yet. But anyway, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're happy with the progress. We're chilling. Yeah, we're tapping this a bit low, but we don't really have options at the moment. Don't hate. We're going to tap one of these raw. So we just need to get more stacks at the moment. We need to repair. The other question is like, well, which black star do we want to sell at pen first? I can kind of choose, right? Like, we can just look at the market and then we'll make 2 tets, and whichever one goes first, we'll just send. The cool thing about this is once we complete this, hopefully we'll be able to push up a fail stack again, right? 53 gets both of these, 1 and 2. I'll do 2 more taps on that. There's 1. Here comes a second. Alright, here go 1 and 2. Okay. Good. Alright, same deal, new stack. 50 gets 1 and 50. Alright, send the other one back up. We'll tap this guy twice. I mean, I'm pretty much just going to send up my lowest stack all the way up, guys, until we think that it's not high enough. So just kind of bear with the process that I'm doing. This kind of happens when we get the big stacked RNG, but ideally we want to build another stack that we can then convert into a stack in the case that we do pop one of these big stacks. We need something else to click pen on. Like I said, like, we're okay spending those origins that we have. If half the value I have right now is just like, you know, converting origins, so be it. Right, 2 clicks coming in, 1 and 2. Okay. Alright, we only need 1 more tet. We got another tet through, that's crazy. These things kind of just are going right now. On fire with the tet clicks, I guess. We also, if you guys didn't see it, we just got some more fail stacks, so we have a bunch more 100s and 90s. But we need, I mean, usually you can use Try Blackstar to create those. I guess we're just like kind of on a roll right now. Where like, we burned a bunch of our 90 stacks. I mean, it's kind of impressive. So I thought we had like where'd all those 85s go? Like, everything just started popping. We like run our pity click and we hit one of the 90s raw without Valks even on it. Just interesting how this game sometimes sends your materials out the door. But yeah, material wise we're looking great. But like right now we don't have anything really good to click this with. I literally don't have like, we have a 200, fuck it, like let's just send one of these. There we go. Now we can like at least work a pity out. And then we can work our way up to something more reasonable. I didn't realize I had 200s. But again, those are unvalked. So we gotta remember those are also very important resources for when Sovereign hits, right? I'm not too concerned about stacking though. I'm not like, you guys know how many stacks we're building right now, like a machine. We can just pump them out. I have this huge stack of memes and like, I don't know if we're quite 2/3 of the way through this, but technically that's one way to look at it, right? Okay, keep that one. So as soon as we hit 1 more tap Blackstar, we're guaranteed one of them to go pen, right? And then we'll be 2 out of 3. See if we can do it before the next 7 minutes are over. That would give us an hour 30 for a pen Blackstar. Like guaranteed max time, hour 30. Like that's not a bad run. Good pity. Take it. Let's hit the 47. Okay, the 44. Not tapping that on the pity click. Let's go down to 50. Whoa boy. Sorry, just letting this click. No, there's someone underneath me that's like, they're low HP. It like scares me. Did I really burn my Tome of Fire? Check Tome of Fire. Pages. I can't even look at my Tome of Fire. I forgot that I might be burning stacks of my Tome of Fire. That's okay. What the heck is this? Why can't I click here? 41? Dude. Hello? Hello? Alright, we have 100 stack now, right? Let's keep being reasonable where we can be reasonable. You know, like, it occurred to me after, but that would have been a pretty reasonable stack to Valk it first. But, you know, it's cool. Turn that into a 116 or 113, whatever. Just be better. Bum, 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 bum. So what do we actually get in all that time period? That's right, I forgot we like have a crap ton of stones that we just bought. Which should get us through like another period here. TLDR, it should be plenty. Okay, 125.35. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We'll Valk that other stack up, but our repair time is so slow. This 80 durability, it's like in seconds. Right, 81s, 57. Tap the 47 ones. Just can't deal with the 47. Okay, let's go ahead and Valk you up. Little late Valk. Just tap it as is. Let's just go. 81s. Yeah, we're like kind of short on these stacks. I don't want to be the person who doesn't properly value. Dude, what is this? That was amazing. Anyway, we just saw the effect of like not having enough stacks. So let's try and savor these 81s. In fact, I think we're about to tap one as a 94. And then we can pull back some, whatever. Valk's try, I guess. Let's grab one of those shields. It's this guy, right? 32, perfect. Okay, 3 of 6. Have us one more. Nice. One more on this guy. Nice, nice, nice. I'm trying to like we do need to be pushing that lower stack because we don't have anything in the 150 range. We can start like lifting the tide a little bit. But I think I'm gonna try and just focus one stack down. And then ideally we have this range that we push up together. But it's hard to like control gaps when we don't have like a little bit more well-prepared resourcing. At 6 and 9, let's go up here now. Drop to the 94. Put up here. Back to 99. Back to 50. It's okay. Good result, honestly. Get some good tries in there. We're on our way. We'll do a meme check in a moment. And we have like quite a bit of inputs if you think about it, stone-wise. We still have 1500 sharps. So when we do run out of stones, we can take a short break while we just recraft them. So that shouldn't be a problem. We did just get carried on try, so no surprise we're getting boned here. $11,100 charges. Check. Oh, I am losing 2 charges per Mind Rune cast. That's pretty sad, actually. Maybe I should be using this with fire chaos spells first. One more click, okay. Let's keep that stack. Bump down for 2 clicks. This is a weird one. Do we have any more space? We do have space. Let's go pull a 50 out. It's a little too bad to use those 47s. We could tap them now, but nope, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna use them here. Tap one now. Hey, whatever. Okay, 81 unvalked. Let's send it. 69. Okay. Alright, here comes the Pen Blackstar, guys. 1 minute warning for Pen Blackstar click. We're either gonna pity it or we're gonna get it on click number 15. Random emote unlock. Yagami, congrats. Congrats on your huge new emote. Alright, you guys think we're gonna get it? Or are we not gonna get it? We're gonna tap it on a 250 stack. What we presume a tet is actually worth. We'll find out in just a moment if it's gonna go or not. We have another stack over there, right? 57 is brilliant. Let's see if we can push that one more time. Nice. Keeping our tri-stack's always good. A little expensive on the memes, but you know, it's cool, it's cool. Are we gonna pity all the way up or what? Jimmy, even if you pity a Pen Blackstar, it's still profit. Yeah, but I'm buying my tets, right? Are you subtracting like a 12 build tet base cost? I do get it like a nice free pen click, so that's the other flip side. But a lot of people would subtract 6 bill there. The main thing that I would be profiting from is the cheap memory frags. That's where we're getting a lot of value. Nice, another tri-stack. Alright, if we pity this, we're literally going to pity all the way up. Almost a pen even. Alright. We said this would happen. We're going to go ahead and Valk this guy. We are going to then devour it to a 250 as mentioned. 4 should be enough. Have I done the math? Nope. I haven't. I've just seen the evidence, my friend. 31, 40, 48. This is enough. I'm not going to go higher than this. Alright. One of these will go and one of them will not. We have a talisman and an ornamental knot. So star or... We'll check pen. We got a pre-order. And then it's star tal. We have a pre-order. So it literally doesn't matter. What a great feeling. Alright, here we go. Tip number 15, 248. YOLO. Yes! I really don't want that to go for obvious reasons. Pen Blackstar Ornamental Knot. Pity but W. Look, you son of a bitch. Alright. And let's keep it going, guys. We'll do a memory star check, memory frag check. It's about a minute or hour 33 for a pitied Pen Blackstar. That's not bad at all. Not bad at all. And that's like not super pushing the time, but just tracking it, right? He says you couldn't just sell the talisman. I'm sorry. I didn't even think about him tapping it. AL Kano. Wait, no, it's Star or what? I guess the AL Kano would work, but I didn't tap it right. Yeah, we're just gonna list it. I'm sorry, guys. The way that I'm tapping these, the way that I'm tapping them, you know. think that's us there. Okay. All right, number 3. We have another pre-order, by the way. I think we put it in there. Yeah, Tet Noble Sword, so Star Ore. Do we have any min-price Tets? That's pre-ordered already. I could just scoop it, honestly, but let's check sub-weapons real quick. We could pause our timer, but it kind of defeats the integrity of the whole thing, you know what I mean? I was told not to do one of those. Dude, Talisman looks pretty bomb, honestly. Let's put a pre down here. This is a nice pre-order. Hopefully they don't like go at the exact same times. I'm not trying to like commit to a ton of these at once. Let's put another order for memes. Yeah, that's nice. Put that under there. Okay, you guys know the drill. Back we go. Some Tets, pity, you know, pities aren't bad. Pities are not bad. There are much worse things. Alright, we got a 134, let's go. 77, go. 139, go. 86, no way. No way, Jose. Okay, what do we have over here? We do have some... Nah, no we don't. I'm like, nah, we don't. We don't need to use that crap. Not that garbage. What did we just do? I hate making mistakes like that, guys. I think we clicked our 50 stack. We popped an extra 50 stack. That's what we did. It happens. Anyway, 104 is good here. 149 is like kind of checkpoint territory in my brain. I don't know. I'm just trying to like do some soft adjustments here. Like there's a lot of complicated math for this type of thing. We didn't check our resources, by the way. So it's about 500 memes, a little bit over, plus what we have in bank. So let's check. A little bit deeper on Blackstones, but yeah, we only burned about 10,000 memory fragments. I feel like it's good, guys. I feel like we should just keep this machine running as long as we can today. Keep like following our gut, just trying to do good clicks. Trying to stay ahead of the money right now. Seems pretty good. Okay, 114, are we still good? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. 352! Should I skip a pen click? We just pitied a pen block star, guys. First click, here we go. Attempt number 1 would be an amazing, amazing tap. It's okay. It's okay. We're okay. Back to the 40 now. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it. Send it. Send it. Send it. Send it. We should try and actually speed run one of these. See how fast we can actually pop it if we really commit to the dream. Ah. I mean, how the hell is this even like a thing? Like, even say we spent 12,000, that's million. And say we're paying 2,900, which is more than we're paying. That's only 35 bill. In order to consume that much, you divide it by so 12,000 memes is 12,000 durability, right? So 12,000 durability divided by 20 means we did 600 taps, which means we did 1,200 sharps, which will assume are 6 million each. So added 7.2 billion silver just for the sharps. So that's the second major cost. Then you have the despairs. What is the math on the despairs? I mean, maybe 6 billion. But I still have all these supplies just chilling here. What are we doing? 2 to 9. Yeah, we'll just send this a few times. I mean, if it goes, it goes. It's whatever. Can always rebase. I just want to kind of keep our materials as much as we can. So 7.2 on top of 32 is like 50. I don't think we're spending more than about 55 bill. You can add like 5 bill for Blackstones, but guys, like that's a pity cost. That's pity. It's not a 1-tap. That's not an 8-tap average, which, according to our math, is what we are told the average is. Our reference math, I should say. It's technically not even our math, right? But there is like a case that is worse than the rest, which is like you should calculate like a max cost, like just for like knowing what the number is. But if you pitied every single pry, every single duo, every single try, every single tap, one, you would have a shit ton of fail stacks. But that would be quite an interesting problem to solve. Alright, over to the top of 59. Alright, we're gonna get another stack up here. We need some trophies. We're going to the sniping store. The Jimmy store. We're not picky, but we need something, you know. Alright, tech click number 2 coming in. 4. Tech click number 4. Apparently I can't count. Slow roll 110. It'd be amazing to hit this on a 99, I'm just saying. Okay, okay. Nice, we just pushed a little cheat click out of there. Did hit 80 magic, but I'm kind of disappointed with the XP. I think Chaos Gauntlets is the play. I think we're going to swap over. We got 65, 73. Nice. One more. Hold it. Back to normal. 65. One more tap on the 69, I guess. Yep. That works. Back to the 50. Back to a 47. That's how we do it. Alright, 104. 77. 109. 54. Dudge. The real question is how much are we gonna burn on this thing? There's no way we don't, like, literally just click it, like... The question is, do we end with, like, 10,000 memory fragments, maybe? Maybe we get unluckier? Maybe we... I don't know. Maybe we 7-tap it? We haven't had, like, a super average Black Star yet. But I guess that's the way these things work. It's like... It's not operating on some sort of timeline, like it has to fulfill every bit of the average over time. Okay. We haven't, Guys, what did I just hit? Did I just tap that on a 37 stack? I feel like I just tapped it on a weird stack. Nothing too high, but I think we just tapped to try on a 37. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we used Blackstones instead of a 50, but... It happened. It's in the past. We made it through, and now we can tap this on a beautiful 86. I'm really not sure what I hit it on. Maybe that's the best part. Was it like an 80 or something? That would be bad, actually. I'm gonna swap to Chaos Gauntlets. Let's just send it. Screw it. I want to see what my XP rates are. If I can make it to a bank, holy, it's like... What is this? Don't pull it up on my stopwatch. I'm trying to do some real shit over here. Stream stopwatch still visible? It's not, dude. What did they do to my screen? There it is. Okay. Got like pause. Okay. Still going, guys. We're still good. Alright. 8 of 9, 91. Brilliant. Another tech stack in the bank. Let's see if we can send it up. Alright. Pen click incoming. Pen click the hard way. A few pities probably on the way. Alright. Do we have the gloves? The gauntlets? They're currently cooking gauntlets. We need to change... Oh, you can't right click change in this game. So who is the Chaos Gauntlets? Is that Demetrius or the hell? I don't even know his name. It's like Diminuous? Chaos Gauntlets OSRS. I have to use it on the proper brother. This was like a 2006 meta or something. So I have to pay 25k basically to get them realigned. Guess we're going to Varrock. Let's go. We have an air staff on us. That should not be a problem. It's wild, like even playing old school. It's like a foreign game. Like yeah, it's RuneScape, but it's also like not RuneScape. Like it's a build of RuneScape that just doesn't feel right. 46. Let's go 50 for this click, and then we'll use that 47 next click. Alright. If we can pity duo, then we could literally pity duo, try, and tet. And then just hit pen. That's the way we do it, right? Stream hub. Let me in. One of these will go eventually. One will go eventually. What do we got? Alright. Come on. 1, 2. Yo, it's not actually gonna do what I just said, is it? That'd be so sick. Oh, there's no way. 41. If this... 46%. I'm gonna slow roll this shit. That'd be so stupid. There's no way. Oh, damn, dude. We almost got like... Oh, we were one off anyway. We needed like the full pity wombo. Alright. 1 out of 15, guys. We're going for the big stacks here. We're probably gonna push this all the way to 375 or so. We're trying to work it up. We're trying to work it up. Alright. Tip number 2, Pen Black Star. For our third of the day. Also, I forgot to update the other one. Okay. If that went, that would just be stupid, right? Let's all be real, like that would have been ridiculous. Let me update stream, because we never wrote up here VBS. This should be 2 out of 3, not 1 out of 3. Not go. It's at 7. Alright, let's get these Chaos Gauntlets from Mr. Jonathan. Right click switch gauntlets. It is a thing here. Chaos Gauntlets, you guys. Now we're Giga Chad gamers. They still beat Barrow's gloves, crazy as that is. But Civitas y la Fortis. And hop on. I guess we do last destination. It's easier. Alright. Pop a 35. 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm literally spending all my time just hitting the repair button. So we're gonna swap our spell to Chaos. I have no idea, like, we have 12,000 charges on a fire, or a Tome of Fire. like, it's a pretty good use case just to burn. So we're gonna do Chaos Gauntlets, Tome of Fire. We don't have a great staff, but I mean, it's AFK free XP. Hopefully we can get to like 85 magic or something. Right, 50 stack. Starting over from the bottom. 47. I will also say I factored a pretty big number earlier when I said how much I spent on despairs. But that number is pretty much what we've spent for all of the despairs. So we're not using like more than like probably 2.5 bill on average to literally pity. Like, that's pretty good. So I just want to see our XP averages over here. I guess we can just turn on the XP plugin. Can we reset all? Here we go. Let's do this here. If anyone's curious what we get, we'll do a full crab here. Reset all again. Nice. Okay. Any guesses on what we're actually pulling? I'm gonna guess it's like 40k an hour. Can't be that much, right? Alright. Hey Siri, set timer 10 minutes. Do we have space for a 50 somewhere? We literally don't. We just happen to have a 69 here and a 69 here. I knew that was gonna go. Like, I broke my own rule to tap that shit. Anyway, 179. We're breaking all the rules right now. I'm gonna tap one of these 47s. We shouldn't have two of them. Yo, it's saying at least 30k an hour. 33, it's still going up. Tome of Fire, man. Maybe this is the way. When do they make it so it's not 1 by 1 memory fragment? Yeah, it's so slow. It is definitely a bit painful, isn't it? There we go. We got the 50 stack. Tap 73 one more time. We're gonna go down to the 119 now. Try and conserve. We got that nice 96 stack too. I forgot. Tap the 50, I guess. Wow, look at that. 50 on a... That was like robbery right there. We'll take it. We will take it. XP per hour update says 44k. Nice. That's not bad. That'd be like 4 or 5 hours of active crab training. I don't know if we have enough Tome of Fire for that. We have 7,000 Chaos Runes. I was honestly using these Chaos Runes at like Barrows. Like, that's how easy they are. But when we come back to the game, the next thing we're going to do is go run that thing or whatever. So Barrows becomes like infinite runes. So I'm not too concerned about it. Alright, our tet stacks are getting more numerous. Very nice. Move that around a little bit. Whoops, one more click there. Then there. Hello? There we go. Wow, okay, and we're gonna tap that 96 now. It's perfect. Brilliant. So let's move all these over. We now have like an official tet stack page of wonderful tet stacks. 364, 352, 304, 254, 1... Let's switch those around. 184, 139, and 101. These are... This one's not fully valved, but... As long as I know if they're valved when we're going for them, then we're in good shape. Are we about to hit a tet pity? I feel like we are, right? That was the last one. Alright guys, pen click coming up about a minute. This is number 3. Stopwatch for anyone just listening. We are currently at 1 hour 53 minutes. We are 2 pen black stars in. One of them a pity, one of them a literal 1 tap. Hard to really predict how this thing can go, huh? We're not out here planning for the one tap, I'll admit that. There. 2 clicks on a 50, just like normal. 1 more click here though. Okay, here it is. A minute as expected. 364, our highest stack. We're not doing like the lower stack game, we're just gonna send one up. If it goes, it goes. We go to the 352. Everything is like, we're chilling, we're in Profitville today. Alright. Step number 3. Either way, we're happy. Okay. It's a 370. That's like territory to consider stopping, you know? Like, once we get to tap 5, I don't like going too much further. What's up, Bergarth? Welcome, welcome. A pretty lucrative day so far. We still have like 20,000 memory fragments. We're to hit 2 pen block stars. The number's right below the timer, actually. It should be on stream. If we hit more, we will, but we had like a plan for what we set out to do. And if we go beyond that, then we go beyond it, but that is where we started. Let's actually save it. I don't know if I like doing like 3 taps like that. It's kind of dumb, honestly. Got one here. I feel like if we do this, it's better, but maybe we get more fails that way. We'll stick with 3. One of them was a 1 tap and one of them was a pity. We blew the 1 tap on a 350 stack. So pretty damn good, man. Can't complain about a 1 tap. We literally 1 tapped yesterday, right? And then our first tap today was a 1 tap. So we like pulled the full Jimbo. If that's a thing, we pulled the Jimbo. 1 click here. Here. Down. Actually, 1 click here first. That works. 89 is fine. Yeah, we bought like 35,000 memes. We're just converting material, man. I think more people could do what we're doing, but we don't have enough merchant ring holders that are willing to just sell out min and keep repeating the process. If we made one of these per hour, it's still like not enough to meet the demand of the server, right? So it's a little bit of a challenging process. I don't think we needed to do that. We'll go down to 139. We don't have to tap so high every time. It's fine. Alright, our first half of stones is gone, guys. 1250. It's crazy because most of our materials are looking so damn good. Massive Magic? Yeah, we bought a lot more. We need 1250, so it's literally just that. We could grab 15 more, but you know. Whatever. We'll make 1250. We'll make 1250. Let me just walk around for a little bit. Get a little break while this thing clicks. We're gonna go ahead and pause the timer, guys. And I'll be right back. Timer should be enhanced time, so it makes sense. Also, before I go, real quick, like, for anyone who is curious, we are averaging 43.8k on that crab. So I'm probably still gonna be AFK when it's done in like a minute here. But it looks like about 43, 44k an hour. Pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Yeah, once we hit the pen black star, guys, we're probably gonna literally hit more pen black stars. So that one's sold. We're up to 90 bill. We still have literally most of our supplies. We're trying to restock as we go. So quick stock check. We have 18,000 blackstones, I think another 5k. We did use some origins, so those are a part of the money model here. Technically the origins are more of like a stack investment. That's kind of the way we're looking at it. So we knew we were getting origins for stacks anyway, but assume like 5 bill or so, like 5 origins are going into like what's actually popping from Blackstar. We're really just converting. There we go. We got our other Blackstar ready to go. So we're going to start tapping 2 at a time again once we get back. So we're gonna go ahead and take that number out of 4 at the top of the stream in that far corner over that way. That's gonna say 2 out of 4 now. And we'll start tapping more when we get back. It's gonna be 3 to 5 minutes. Alrighty, we're back in it. So, these stones are taking forever. But the math lines up pretty good. I'm curious what averages you guys have seen. I basically just did reverse engineering meme math earlier, like memory fragment math, to figure out like what we were actually burning. And it really doesn't seem too bad. It's like 5 minutes from the nose. Okay. So this should be enough for another black star, but we need to make 2 of them. So 1200 stones should be right about enough. But average should be closer to like 800. It's just crazy that this is such a good market right now. Like it makes me want to just buy like 3 pen black stars or TEP black stars. Like yeah, if we can convert the other ones, fine. But GM buff's called BA1. Oh, that's literally called by my alliance. I was about to like tell people in my guild. Let me send it out. Yo, trainer Jada, but I didn't see you. Welcome, welcome. Go ahead and re-strength bot over here on high spell. We're getting some pretty juiced XP rates. Getting our defense up is going to be nice. BA7 is called. Not BA1 maybe? I'm kind of confused though. I'm not very trusting right now. On 7, not 1? They are on 7? Okay. Well, that is a confirmation of what I just saw. Some guy in my guild said they were on 1, and then the other guy's like, nah, 7. I was like, just seeking it out. How's it going, Blue Run? Welcome in, man. About to get back to some taps, dude. We had a pretty good streak here. Oh, Ergo's doing fangs? BA7, guys. Who is it? Who do we have to thank? Is it Polly? It's like Polly, Maslin, Molly. Who are the other ones who are even out here? I can't even see the GM. Wait, I see wings, but it's like the wrong wings. Are they like... Oh, it's Maslin up there. Oh, what a crazy game. So really... Four pen black stars. You guys think we can do 4? There's no reason not, right? I'm gonna try and get combat XP buffs real quick. We do need to go turn Imperials. Try and sneak that in while we go like grab our daily and stuff like that. I'm not sure if anyone on can just send it. I don't want to be like annoying, but those buffs are literally free. If I can stack combat XP with a fresh GM buff, that's always nice. More pen black star clicks to resume. Just give me like 5 minutes, guys. We'll get back to it. We have 1 TEP literally purchased. Check our back rotation here. Sage Contour. I would say we could grind for a little bit, but no. Do we have anybody online? They're probably gonna respond right when I get back or something. Whatever. I will just come back later. Man, we got a lot of fail stacks. Yo, Felix, how's it going? Welcome in. We're on a bit of a roll right now, dude. About to start back our timer and try and hit 2 more pen block stars. We got a pity and a 1-tap. A good yin and yang for the stream so far. But we're trying to make some money. I think we're actually wanting to just have cronstones by Thursday. I'm gonna regret it, but that's kind of where we're at right now. Alright. We have made 950 stones. Let's see how this works out. Do we want to just... well... I might as well finish our stack of... we just have 30 more procs left. I grabbed a big glass of ice water. It's pretty juicing. Woo. It's so cold. Water is so good. Yeah, we keep buying Tep Black Stars, Felix, and just sending them. Like, I swear our memes are so cheap. Buying a Tep Black Star at 12.2 and getting an instant sell at 75 bill. So, like, the math on what we actually need to profit, right? 12.2 is what I'm doing that. Yeah, we need to profit basically after cost of the Black Star. We have like 54 bills for supplies, basically. And I swear, like on the math we just did, we're spending at most like the pity we just did was like 55 bill. The pity. So every time we don't pity, it's just insanely huge W. Like that's kind of how I'm looking at it. And like when we pity, we're also getting fail stacks. So like it's like free fail stacking minus the cost of our time. And yeah, we're not getting XP. But I don't know, this seems like a no-brainer for me right now. If I could do 50 hours of this before Thursday, I think I would. But I don't know if I can get more memes at like 2.9, right? If memes go up, Black Stars will go up too. That's probably the most interesting part of the whole economy. But because of the pay-to-win event, I don't expect that to happen, right? So I was told that this travel... yeah, the blacksmith boxes... it's still available for 9 more days. So a week from yesterday, there'll be another reset. Another reset. I don't know. I find that kind of crazy, but it is what it is, I guess. It'd be cool if I could buy one of these with loyalties. Just for like a little bit. It's cool we can get a Patrigios. These watches are very valuable. But we use our loyalties on the Nader band. Don't really know what else we'll be buying. Anyway. Got a couple more procs left here. Let's check our workshops real quick. Strash. Hanji. Guess it's gonna be... wait, we're actually rolling the mud? No, sorry, we're over here. Hanji. I think we need the Hanji too for some upgrade. This guy's a refresher for sure. Whatever, lame. Alright. Hope you guys are ready. We're gonna grab some more materials, just top off real quick. Alright. Get the timer ready. Make sure we're good over here. Move high, spell down. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Got some tri-stacks, looks like. Let's move you up here. It's kind of like in a precarious location. Yeah, we're gonna click 2 at once, but we gotta get this one to Tet so we can click for 2 pens. What do you guys think about clicking up to like 400? Are we feeling like that's a bad idea? Like, should we keep 400 for like our first 3 or 4 taps? So we're getting a lot of mileage on each tap. So I don't feel too compelled either way. Send it on a 50. We could tap this 47 once. Alright. Tech click coming up. We're like halfway on pity. Might take us a little bit still to get there. To Tet. Probably about 5 minutes to get Tet. Could be less. As little as 1. Okay. Alright, 3 of 9. A little close call. We'll go 144, one more. 69. 47. 73. 101. 149. Nice. Okay. We got some more stack distance. That's good. Guys, we're at 2 out of 4 pen black stars. We're committing to at least 4. Far top right corner. We started with 0 pities in 2 hours. We've gotten 2 black stars to pin so far. A little bit of RNG though. I don't think we can pity 1 an hour. That's not quite enough time. Start on a 50 here. We'll try and save that 50 if we can. Okay. Down to the 101. Let's keep that 50 as mentioned. Those extra 3 fail stacks, I did not even see that 60 over there, I'm not gonna lie. That works. 154, 106. 57 now. What are you up to though, Felix, if you're still here? We're curious how many people are like in on this market, dude. It's gotta be like the freest money in video enhancing in years. I say free, but man, I sure do have the masses for it. Like, we're kind of stocked up like crazy for this. We'll do 2 clicks. Let's click the 69 one more time. There it is. Now we just click the 50 twice. If it pops on 54, that's fine. Take the dub and move on. We're getting close to pity though. About 4 minutes on Tet, if I had to guess. Two clicks here. 54, last click. Whoa, bad, scary. Okay, nice. Pretty good here. All right, 709. 111 goes. 73. It's getting close. One more tap on that 73. We'll only do it on a 1 tap, but we want to fail it one more time. 77, we could just send it on a 90, couldn't we? I think it's ready to go. We probably should be conserving those Tet stacks. It's like a tough call for me. I don't even know if Salt is using Krons at the moment. Or Valks, I mean. I don't think he has been. Yeah, we'll go 58 here. 2 clicks on the 41. 62. 1 more click on the 66. There it is. Alright, and last click we're going to send on... Yeah, let's do it on the 90. It's perfect. Just like so. Bingo. And now we are cooking. Alright guys. Approximately 1 minute until 2 Pen Black Star clicks coming in. We are just getting to this. For our next trick, we'll make these memory fragments disappear. Whoosh. Whoosh. What's up, Zeeks? Yeah, not too inaccurate, man. We had 35,000 of them. But you know what? It feels pretty dang good to click these right now. I'm just saying. I really didn't want to tap that like that, but you know what? Game gives you no choice. Yeah, we had 35k. If you look at like the VOD on YouTube, I like went live and then we clicked and we hit Pen Black Star. I'm like, okay, I wasn't expecting to start like this. But then we did pity. It took us an hour and 35 minutes or so to pity. Like from the next base, right? But we start with the Tet, right? I'm buying Tets up. So that's another cool part of the math we're doing is that we can let's click one more here. We basically alright, here we go. As expected. We're at attempt 4. I'm gonna click this 2 more times. If it goes before attempt 5, like I lose a stack, but who cares? We just built it. That's the whole point. That's the whole dream. Alright. Believers, non-believers. We got a talisman. We got a noble sword. We've already hit a pen noble sword. There's no way we hit 2 in one day, right? That'd be crazy. The 401 has been moved to a secure location. Let's go! 4 tap. 4 tap. 4 tap. I will take it. I don't even care. That's so much better than a lot of other options. But we'll take it all day long. They're probably gonna be so pissed. 4 tap. It's okay. Yeah, I'm building these stacks pretty good, man. You'd be surprised at how quickly the stacks build. If you knew the math on how cheap a pity is right now, any pen is a W, and any 4 tap is a massive W. Like, let me show you the stacks I've built, just so you're understanding what's actually happening. We have a 401, 347, 346, 316. I have 2 220s backed up over here. This isn't even valked, by the way. Neither of those are valked. On top of that, we still have a 352 and a 304. Like, most of these stacks didn't even exist before. So, like, our origins, maybe, like, regardless of how you do the math, man. I'm tapping this very, very cheaply. That, yeah, Ergarth knows that's a huge, huge win. I mean, let's get it listed. Man, what is it? It's another noble sword. That's crazy. Can we hit another noble sword, he said. Repair is the button I need. There we go. Just made it over. Don't need to waste so much time running. Alright, guys. You know the deal. Min to win. Alright. We are gonna keep going. We're tapping more. It's not over yet. Let me update stream real quick to say 3 out of 4. I probably should put another pre-order up. But these things are selling pretty quick. Alright, Pen Black Star attempt number 1 on our 4th Pen Black Star for the day. 352 sec, here we go. There's no way this ever goes, right? That'd just be ridiculous. That was quite a linger, I will say. We'll tap it on 194. We'll do 3 more clicks on this guy probably, but maybe 2 here and then 1 later. Up massive, alright. Going back, guys. That is the first one tap Tet of the day. We are gonna tap it again. Here we go. Pen Black Star Tet number 2. The freest of Pen Black Star clicks. Okay. We got a 154. Our Tet stacks are suffering right now, dude. Our Tet luck is kind of good. It's kind of good at the moment. We're gonna move some of this stuff around. We got some good like stack ranges though to work with. Let's keep the dream alive. It's so boosted, man. The fact that we one more for 4 to 6. That was a 5 tap though, right guys? 5 tap. Pull the 50 down. We still have enough for like what, 50 try clicks? It's pretty damn good. Okay, we got it on the pity click, that's fine. 150 is fine. Oh, really? Man, they keep taking all of our big stacks. This is crazy. I mean, if this goes, I'm not even complaining. I'm just surprised at this point. 364, attempt number 3. We also have those 220s, right? I was here? Yeah, seriously. Pen Black Star number 3, here we go. I don't expect it to go, like don't worry, like there's not some little thing in my head like, I wonder if this will just go. Some of these clicks are just ridiculous. But, yeah, close, I like that. That is the optimism we want. We still have 17,000 memes. We're gonna grab more black stars probably. We have 3Ks chilling. Let's get a nice 5K order. These cleared down a little bit. That's good for me. Let's just gotta burn some of our weight right now. I think that's okay. Yeah, we get a few of those out. Anyway, I mean, if you keep getting like 1 to 5 taps and pities, it's great because you're not burning as many fail stacks, right? Pities build stacks, and quick taps burn stacks, right? If you get a lot of high taps, you build stacks and then consume them. Depending on when you level down your stack, like those 12 to 14 taps can feel bad, especially if you don't like plan accordingly. Okay, we got a 77 there. That is likely our next tap. I mean, we might just be migrating our stacks down a bit, right? I'm not going to click that on 3. Beautiful. We're just going to click our best stack up to about 150. That seems to be our number that we hit. Hopefully we fail. Man, I'm in just don't fail mode. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't even know what's going on. Sometimes the game is just wild. That's all I can say. Like, I feel like we're getting hard carried right now. But Adania's in a couple days, so I can't get too excited about anything. We're about to burn our whole net worth, right? The whole pity system should make everything hopefully smoother. And these are independent events, let's all be real about the fact that nothing I do today impacts then. I mean, if I get more materials, I get more materials. Start pushing our other stack here. Dude, what the hell is our tri-RNG right now? Crazy. Like, these are like some of the fastest the tri clicks are off the charts at the moment. Like, I can't feel enough try to even build stacks. What? I mean, if we kept this up, it would just be so cheap. We burn despairs fairly quick, like time-wise, but the actual like time to tet for a pity is remarkably low. You could like have a 3-tap tet that takes longer than this because you have, you know, 3 pities, for example, on those 3 tet taps, which means you tapped try 24 times, right? It's very different. 6 taps per. It's like it's a whole beggars can't be choosers meme, you know? Can't have it both ways. Okay, that's good. Whatever. I mean, whatever, man. We got these stacks to go. Let's put one of these 80s. Send it as is. Trying to conserve those very nice fail stacks we have. Only for times when, you know, we are lacking like in a significant range there. I don't want to burn like a 120 or 110 even on our free click. So that free click is worth like a whole try at most, which, you know, is maybe like 800 mil or something. Like, we're not going to burn a 110 stack on it. Nice, okay. Yeah, this would be like one of our luckiest ever Tets. Without, like, for pitying Tet, that is our luckiest Tet by far. Alright, pen click number 4 somehow, some way. This will probably be the last click on this stack, and then we're going to bump up our other one. I could do 2 more, honestly. We're on attempt 4, like, this is pretty good timing. But if I do, like, 1 more click on this, then we, like, challenge the 1 through 3 1-tap on the second 400. So, anyway, we're chilling. Attempt number 4, here we go. We're definitely okay with fails here, for what it's worth. Definitely okay with that as a result. Keep that 50 for that attempt number 6 if we can. There's different ways to look at this whole thing. There's people who are stacking pen black stars because they don't want to sell at the current prices. But I think that is speculative. Especially if you want to have that liquid silver in a couple days. It's just a little bit too much for me. Okay, we did a little thing here, I'm sure you guys can see it, but we could have clicked 3 times, but we chose to click twice and then reset. 2, 2, 1. So now we have some good stacks to tap down with. Probably 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oops. Sometimes I hit map instead of comma. Wait. What do we say? 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1? Okay. Try this again. 1. Try again. 1. On 50? Nope. We want to do 50 here. Very specific in the way that we're tapping. Gotta keep the dream alive. Hey, we did it. We hit it on the 50. Okay. Say just like a duo tap. It's fine. 1 out of 9. We're going for the 141. Two taps in the 41. Okay. 73. 46. 87. We do have enough of these tri-stacks, so we're okay tapping a little bit aggressively. I gotta tell my buddy about this. This is insane. Where are you, man? 2 taps here. 1 here. 4-9, we go down to 115. Back to 50. Back to 115, 120. 144, 57.
Every man who gets in problem, everybody suffering different. Mr. Man who pay my money, I no go like he make a cost.
Timer says 217. I think we have one more black star to get, at least. I kind of want to just keep tapping so we can build stacks. Like, is that a weird way to look at this? As long as we can keep on getting materials. Sorry, what's going on here? 50? There we go. Did he try? Two taps here. Reset to the base. Pity duo. 7 of 9. Yeah. Let's go ahead and Valk. Let's grab another piece. Part of me wants to get like a partial Valk going or something, but it's alright. Any of these 30s will do. 29's fine. We're just trying to make sure we have options. That's what it's all about. What are all these stacks? I'm like, what's going on here? Almost at another pen click. Probably about 2 minutes. Not too bad. Do you guys think PA was aware that they were doing this? Trainer Tatum says in effing sane. I feel like we just got super carried earlier, man. Nothing of my own doing, you know? 1 on the 44. 65. 106. Perfect stack. Okay. Salt might say it was a little bit high, but whatever. Alright. Our biggest stack, you guys. This is the last click until next pen box star. So if we fail this, we get 382 and we hold it. We will hold it until we fail 3 more clicks after that. Is the math right on that? Do we have to fail 3? Basically, we'll try and fail 3 more after this black star. If this goes, we're happy. We get another 5-tap pen black star. Alright, 382 locked in. Hell yeah. 161. And we did pass the test. I was curious if that stack would pop, and it did, unfortunately, but on our way to our next click already. Let's keep it moving. Okay. 166, we'll hit 1 more. Keep that stack for next time. Already a third of the way to tap pity. Not too bad. Salt is a bot. Yo. We were just doing a simplified version of any sort of salt strat. I'm pretty sure he would criticize a lot of the way we're doing things here. But we have different priorities. And our account is quite different as well. Even just like the way that I'm clicking repair, it's bad. We should have like 5 black stars right now. He would not like the tech clicks over 100. I mean, I'm building stacks though. Like, I don't like his accessory stack clicking of tets over 100, you know? I think that's a waste of effort and money. Anyway, I like my stack clicks, man. I built so many 220s. Those 220s have been amazing. I mean, you've seen them, dude. I have like multiple 230s chilling right now. Let's bank that one. But I feel like that's like one of our biggest successes is how many 240s we're pumping out. Like literal 220 unvalved. And I get to use my origins and then, I don't know. Those origins are feeling pretty good right now. That's the other weird thing about hitting a pen block store on pity, like what it means for math. We're gonna pull a 50 here. If I had a 47, we would send it, but we don't. It's good. 44-1. I'm gonna go down to the 125. 73 gets the last pick. 41-2, 57. Overall, a W. Nice. This is where we're gonna get like that 90 stack out. We got a few of these guys. Let's just start using them. I'm gonna tap that one more time. Hell yeah. There we go. Is another one ready to go? It's crazy we still have some of those weird stacks left over, but... Alfie, do you have any plan for your fail stacks for Sovereign? Are you like boxing stuff up to prep it? So I feel like that's a whole thing in itself. Like I could start like exporting stacks, right? From this whole business operation. See, I keep saying I have stacks, and then I keep using them. I definitely have stacks up to Nov also, but... I really want to get a second deck stack. I'd love to get 3, honestly. Not again. Down on crons was 40 to 50 in my last whaling. Ugh. That sounds right. What's your plan with whaling? Are you gonna keep tapping it? Or did you already... Oh, you haven't hit it yet, have you? We could have tapped the 47 there. It'd probably be a little smarter, honestly. What do we got here? 67 what? Okay, that's cool. Don't I have another Tet Blackstar pre-ordered somewhere in here? Oh, we do. Just hasn't sold yet. Okay. Let's go sub-weapon hunting real quick. I know our timer's still running, but I just don't care. Let's put a Hornbow pre-order up. Hello? Don't insult me like that. Thank you. Already busy there. Pen's looking what? Everyone's like scooping up the Black Stars. I'm sure you guys have seen this. But all the pens are pre-ordered now. That is a pure if I've ever seen one. Dude, we've already hit 2 pen noble swords. Like, what are we gonna do? Hit a third? Casual 130 bills sitting there is absurd right now. It's just absurd. We're grabbing the Blackstones out. Might as well get them manually. Ah, shit. Well, I got life buffs. I missed that by 8 minutes. It's so funny. They're like combat going out. I should have just been like, can you like call me on Discord or something? I'm gonna be enhancing here for like 3 hours anyway. If anything, do we have a memes pre-order? Dude, look at all this garbage. Yo, we're 5th con on the up. There's a chance. 5's a lot though. Anyway, if anyone needs con, pre-order just jumped. Dude, yeah, memes are gonna climb. Your 3rd con? Are you really? Congrats. I wasn't looking for it. They got really lucky that there were only a few there. Alright, where are we at? Try. 98 looks good. 65 looks good. 47 looks good. It all looks good, but it's all garbage. 69. Alright, 103, easy. Alright, we said we wouldn't do it, so we won't, right guys? That's the way. We're just gonna devour. You guys know the drill. One here. I don't know why we don't skip. One here. And then we'll do 3 manual. 1, 2, 3. Pretty much like our next 10 clicks will be here. At least till 345-ish, 350-ish. Depends on how we feel. Uncheck the skip. Yo, can we just get another tap black star? I want to tap 2 right now. I really like tapping 2. It's a thing. Someone sell a Vambrace. Bind, tap, black star, Vambrace. 12.5 feet. There we go. Let's just write that. Little stretch. Oh, we gotta go for 5 pen black stars. If we're gonna keep buying materials, we have to really turn this into like a full Ponzi, you know? We only need like one more boss piece, I think. How many latent auras? Yeah, we need one more boss piece and we could go make a black star. That'd be fun. I need to go do something real quick. Meaning, I need to turn in my... I don't know, I'm not actually leaving. I'm just literally going to go turn in my Imperials. Because we have 48 minutes for me to collect my 200 mil. Guys, I actually think I'm going to have 100,000 lion meat before the end of the event. And if all goes well, I think our plan is to craft it before the end of this event. Dallas Shanes? It's cool. Anyway, I've not been crashing, I noticed, recently. We could have taken one of those fail stacks, but I kind of need the middling ones that we're working with. We want like those ones to kind of pity downward. Like we graduate our 220s to 240s to fail attempt number 15. And then the next black star after that we pity on attempts 13 and 14, we want 290s. That's kind of what we've been doing. It's still like a very high chance to succeed, but a little bit of downward trajectory or whatever. I don't know, guys, with the horse thing. Shit. I think we might just scoop a black star, guys. Can we just find a cheap tet? We're just gonna give up here. Surely there's a tet just waiting for us to buy. 13.4 on Gourd. 13.3 on Shotgun. That's a nice one. 13.4. Everything's 13.4, huh? 13.2 on Gravity Core. Not a great one, but we can always use an exchange coupon. We got like 15 more of them. 13.5. 13 even on Dosav. I'm just putting pre-orders on literally everything. I mean, it sounds bad, but imagine literally just buying literally all of them and just reletting them. What if they all filled at the same time? You can list a base. I would not list a base. Don't do that. I don't need it that badly. I'm just trying to get something to hit real quick. No, I probably should just replace one of these orders. Come on, one of these has to be... Is it listed? Oh, the Embrace is probably fine. Can I scoop that? There we go. I still have a Vambrace pre-order now. I don't want to have double down. There we go. That was me, so... Alright, we'll grab the Vambrace. Two clicks, guys. You guys know the next drill as well, which is we're going to up the number on the corner of the stream from 3 out of 4 to 3 out of 5. You got a Jimmy Penn Blackstar? No way you did. No way. Wait, which one? That's amazing. Alright, 2 clicks Penn Blackstar, 5 and 7. Here we go. Sorry, 6 and 7. How do I get to 5 and 7? Anyway, here we go. And number 7. $328. Not bad, not bad. Right, 2 quick clicks. 1 and 2. I was like, how did that durability get busted so quick, man? But I guess it never had any to begin with. 181, one more tap. Okay. Okay. That one wanted to go as a 3 tap. Right, time says 232. We'll see if we can close out this next Black Star to pen in 28 minutes. That would be... No, I just did like 8 minutes per tet, right? So I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. Unless if we tap it in like under 10, but let's try and get our next pity done before 1 hour from now. What's like the next material that we're gonna run out of? It's our next question. Let's tap the 50. I don't really care. Two more taps. 1 and 2. If anybody wants to change our pattern here, we've been doing 2 pen clicks at a time. I think it's a little faster if we just literally click everything back to back. I realized there was a 13 bill even, and we chose to buy the 13-1. We kind of inted 100 mil, which isn't the dumbest thing we've done today, but it's pretty amusing. Okay, we're gonna throw a 50 for attempt number 5, and then we'll use that 47 for attempt number 6. Yeah, the magic XP is pretty slow. We're gonna burn our Tome of Fire like pretty fast. We've almost used 1,000 charges. I don't even know if we're gonna get like 2 levels from it. We already used a 7th of our... It's crazy. Do you make money at pity still? It's like... To me, it's probably really close to break even. With Merchant Ring, I might make a little bit of money. Nice 47 pots. It's perfect. That's why we hit it on 147. Yeah, we're just going to tap this all the way up as much as we can. 57, 66. Try the higher one first. Keep the 47. Dude, how many memes the blacksmith has seen? That's a scary question. What's up, Jordan? Dude, not too many streamers in here today. You're my first shout out. We've just been sending it, dude. A full pen Black Star experience today. I don't like tapping that on 41, but I will. Nice. We'll tap on 70. And then tap the 47. 57. 44, 2 clicks. 61. And then a 50. That tries being a little bit annoying. I guess Monkey also does stream. So you actually got my noble sword, and then you're using an exchange to make it a shield. I feel like I'm selling some pretty reasonably priced pen Black Stars. We're doing our best to, you know, help the people. We're gonna use the 50 like we said. Whoa. It's like sticky or something. Okay, these are going at kind of annoying times, but 135. Last click off. Whatever. They're taking all my stacks from me, man. We got an 81, that's definitely going to be a tet stack. Man, so I've probably used millions of memory fragments just with the blacksmith, right? So thousands of players means billions. So I bet the number is over 1 trillion. I bet the number is over 1 trillion. Although I really do wonder like what it actually is. Like not just guessing what it is, but like 4 of 9, I mean 145, yeah. It's gonna Valk it up. work on the next sack here. Salt would be happy with that move, I think. How's the town life going? You know, the worst part of what I'm doing right now is I'm not getting XP for it, and there's an event going on that's like very lucrative for XP, right? So I'm not a huge fan of that as a concept. It's out of order, but whatever. Like, I don't get a skill for using memes faster. I don't get more skill. Am I calculating how much I'm making? No. I'm not even, not recording anything. There's two really big assumptions that I'm going off of. We've done a little bit of math on, like, how much we're spending, like, on a overall basis. But I am in the belief system that on average Pen Blackstar is 9 clicks or less. So if we're taking more than that, that's where things get a little hairy. 4. 9. Right, I'm looking at how much materials I'm consuming and what like the worst case scenarios are. Like, I can tell you that we spent no more than 11,000 memory fragments on our entire pitied Blackstar when we had at least 3 Tet pities as well. Which isn't a lot of Tet pities, by the way, but I don't think anyone's spending more than about 16,000 memes on a Pen Blackstar right now. Starting from Tet. Not starting from base, but starting from Tet. I don't like tapping this on 114. We're a bit too high now. Using one of these 80s. We'll put like, yep, 6 Valks. What a great number. We just need something that's not a full commitment there. 44 gets 1 click. 41 gets 1 click. Go back to 57. Go down to 35. We could tap the 47 once, but I don't want to. I'll save that for later. We fail this. Perfect. Yeah, so if I know how much it costs and I know how much I get when I sell it, then I know like what my margin of error is. So I know what my investment was this morning. And then we have things like the one tap that really confuse the situation. But I mean, most of the money we're not even digging into, right? The big meme right now is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Tet Blackstar pre-orders, a bunch of boss stuff, meme pre-orders. We'll see like as stuff sells, how to adjust our strategy, but so far I feel like I have a pretty comfortable idea of like how many Blackstones I'm using. And we've done enough enhancing that I have like an idea of different rates, right? But I can tell you like, yeah, we need to maybe replace some of these orders, make sure we're first in line. You can grab those out. I think nade is fine. Alright, we're about to hit a Tet click. Or a pen click, I mean. 69. Oh, we gotta go 40, 50, 50, 50. And then we'll click one on you. Perfect. Now we have a 47 to tap our pity with. Technically, we could still fill one more. Or pre-pity, I guess we could call it. Okay, 35. 47. Alright, here we go. Pity pity. I guess last click. Didn't realize I still have one more. 69. It's a no-go. 73. Let's go. 57. Yeah, we'll just tap our way down again. So I thought we were already at pity. I guess we had one click left. So 2 more pen clicks coming up. 1 minute. Ugh. We're working toward pity. I think we're like, what, halfway there on the second time now? I think we're at 7 out of 15. So almost halfway. Good luck, Berserker. See you click over there. Nice, we pushed the 81 unvalved. That is a graduating stack. 4 to 6 goes 51. Final click on the 50. It's pretty much perfect. That's a black star. Let's go ahead and cancel the rest. Guys, we're going to click 3 at once. This is a little bit risky. Because now we have to start like working in the meme factory department. But let's save our money and this is gonna get crazy. Alright. The number on the corner of the stream is now going to out of 6. So we're gonna try and make 6 pen black stars before end of stream today. This is gonna be an adventure. We need to get more memory frags if that's gonna work out. So I think that's now in trouble. Basically it's about 600 to 700 flawless stones to pity. So we think it's probably like 500 average maybe. I'm curious, Lurker, how many, if you've measured yours as well, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy 500 more, or even 1,000. Perfect. At 6 mil is good. A little bit of profit there as well. You're at 12 out of 15. Do you know though, like, how many stones you're spending? Here we go. Alright guys, we got 3 pen black star clicks. They're gonna send them all on a 328. It's starting from attempt number 8, so this will be 8, 9, and 10. How do I get masses? Ancient relic shards. It's a crack strategy. Anyway, here we go. Number 8. Number 9. And number 10. Triple fail. I mean, it's a good stack. We're okay with this. All right, now we get to tap 3 at once. So hopefully more things are going to happen really quickly. Real quickly. We'll see though. It's going to be a little bit different of a game now. We have to like kind of rebalance some of our strategy with how RNG is treating us, right? We just don't really know how things can get streaky at any given point. One more click there. Let's go to 55 and hit our duos. This is so strange. So we have 3 prize. We have an empty stack over here. There it is. I'm like, I know it's somewhere here. Remove the 81 to page 2. This 59 should come back. And this 160 should go... No. Like that. One more click there. Okay. We're good now. Let's go back to 35. We just need something low to fail, please. Okay. 54, 1 click. Okay. That's fine as well. We have 1 pry. We'll try and do it on a 73 now. 41. 59. It's a weird judgment call. But now we're going to be able to repair everything at once. Like, that's the dream, right? Triple repairs equals way more clicks per unit time. I'll try and save tech clicks when I can. How do ancient relic shards give them? It is hunter seals, yep. So I did 6,000 relics when I was trying to do some for-profit activities when memes were at max. And I got 12,000 hunter seals, which I believe is... I think it's 60,000 masses. I didn't even realize that I was doing that for masses, but it was a byproduct. It was a byproduct. Let me look up that math real quick. I think it's literally 5 to 1. It's something ridiculous. Maybe maybe it's 1 to 5. But anyway, I think I just claimed 8,000, and I don't even know if I used a quarter. So it's something crazy. Maybe it's not 5 to 1 though. Let's find out. It is 2 to 1. It is 2 to 1. So I had like 24,000 masses worth. Still crazy. So I can get about 15,000 more masses whenever we feel up to it, I guess. Alright, I realize we should tap all 3, like, whenever we can. The only exception is we're going to hold... We're going to hold Tets. That's it. 2 tries on the 3 out of 9. We'll pop them on the 114. 1, 2. I'm gonna tap one more on the 77. I figured that would go. 71. It's crazy as I think that stack was still set to 35, so we just tapped a bunch of stuff we had already. Okay, 2 more. Going to the 124 still. 1 and 2. Nice stack building. One more tap here. There it is. Okay. That guy is now a tap stack. Yeah, it's like hard to say like which. Okay, definitely the 99 here. The spares are gonna burn quickly. Okay, last tap is going on this noob stack. Do we have another one? How about 81? There we go. So, more despairs. More memes. Despair meme. What else do we really need? And I wonder if we could hit all 3 of these. Like before like 10 o'clock. This would be a hell of a stream. I really want to hit a 400 stack. We've popped a 395, guys. We popped a 395. It's just absurd. But if we can get another 400 right now in this beautiful economy, I'll be quite happy with it. It's definitely like lower effort. He made 2 400s on Reblath. I mean, I didn't say it wasn't possible. It's crazy because those have higher success rates too. I did some stuff with Dragon Slayer in the old days, man. I'm pretty proud of it. Or should I say I'm not proud of it? I don't know. Let's get all these dang bases up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1 tet down. The hard way, by the way. Just gonna send it. There we go. That is absolutely a tet stack now. It's gonna be fun too, because I don't know. You just never know when you're gonna get lucky or not. We've already been carried enough for like the whole stream, so anything after this is just a bonus. Okay, 0 to 9, we tap the highest stack. Pop it down to 69. Alright. It's gonna be the fun part of this, is the meme destruction. Trust the process. I mean, did anybody try and just tell D why that's a bad idea? I get that like fail stacks were really busted for a while because pen clicks were busted. Like sometimes stacks are really cheap to make, and that's the truth. But like our economy right now, we have max price sharps basically. We also have I don't know, I'd say like middling to high Blackstones. But our memory fragments versus the pity, it's really the pity that makes Pen Blackstar so broken. I'm not just talking about the pity for Pen either, we're talking about the pity for Tet. And the pity for Tri, and the pity for Duo. Like, these low pities are crazy for what they do to the enhancing wheel. Like, people think, oh, like the Pen pities, like, that's like 20% of what makes this enhancing good. Okay, we kind of went for it there, it's okay. I'm just tapping whatever I feel like at this point. What do we have? 25 tri-stacks left, basically. Tap you again. One more for you, because I can. Bump it down to 50. We do need more memes. Let's just grab it. So we have 14k memes. It's not a lot. I think we might have 17 though. Do we have another 3? Yeah, that's gonna be a problem if we don't get scooping. Rio 30 is not bad though. It depends on how like competitive everybody is. And how unlucky we are. But if a pity's like 13, 14k memes, that really means that like an average should be around 9,000 memory frags, maybe. Like, am I expecting to get all these to pen? No. But the other question is, I'm starting with Tet, so part of my cost assumes that I get like one tap in a little bit easier, right? You could almost say that versus like a try, or even versus like a base, I have like 1/15. I'm paying 1/15 up front. And anyway, it should be cheaper for people in the long run. But it's interesting math. Okay, we're scooping Blackstone still, it looks like. Might need to buy like 15 bill of these. Just gonna buy both of those. Are we 248? I don't even know. The math doesn't look good. I think we're 247. I feel like I'm just like cutting in line, you know? That's what it feels like when I move my order like that. It's like, move out of the way! I'm here to buy more stones. I don't care how long you've been here. Alright, let's try and get another try real quick. See if we can get carried. 0 to 6. Oh. 5, 7. There it is. Okay, 2 out of 9. Let's tap up big stack. Okay, let's tap second stack. 77, one more? No, no, okay. Whoa, boy, that was close. One more duo, no. Oh. Nice. If our meme repair time was lower, we'd have like a much faster process, I think. I just can't believe our memory fragments are so cheap. It's got to be like one of the easiest ways to get this through. I just keep thinking about my Devour stack. Like, if I'm burning a few of those like every now and then, makes me very happy. But I thought we already clicked that. Whatever. For some reason I thought I was already at 5 out of 6, and we were not. Let's do this again real quick. Try and pop this 65 stack. Come on. Give it 3 taps here. 2. One more, one more, one more. Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Damn. It's okay, it's okay. 58. Evely Gaming, welcome, welcome. Uh-oh, it's the hey, how are you doing? I am not a bot. 50% a bot immediately. It's about the timing too. It's like time.sleep 1.5 seconds. I don't know. Sus for sure. D made 2 400s on Reblast. Is that really true though? Like on different occasions? Because he could? Like for fun? We have 5,500 Chaos Runes left. What year was it when he did this? Can I ask that question? Like, I'm not trying to be rude or anything. Because there was like probably a period where that like was actually pretty decent. Man, I have to tap this on a 66. It's horrible. Like, I'm glad that shit failed. Now we're in fail stack city. 139 gets one click, and then we're gonna go down to 130 or 104 for second click. And hopefully like one of these stacks just pops, dude. Come on. I'm ready to raw tap this on an 81. Dah. They got me. They got me good there. It's okay. 81 again? Fudge. I deserve that, actually. We're just talking about like how it'd be good to like keep some of these stacks, but whatever. 86 versus 114. Just tap it there. 70? Like, come on. I guess we tapped a bit high. You think that was in 2024 that he did it, huh? That's crazy. I'm just gonna tap it on the 83. Ooh, wrong one. Man, we just busted up all of our 70, 80s. That was crazy. Like, the success rate is pretty noticeably different at the higher range. Whatever, about to get another tet. We're gonna do 3 tets at a time. That's like how we're getting it set up. Missed one. Missed one. Right. Keep that. 2 more taps. 61. One more. Nice. Where did our stones go? I think we just sent them to the whatchamacallits. I'm gonna grab a bill real quick. Only because we're doing so much enhancing on this character. We're gonna grab 4,000 here, and then pump the rest into storage. I'm gonna roll Night Vendor real quick. I know I don't even have a combo blessing on, but I think we can get like a free roll in. Night Vendor for 45 minutes, it looks like. Get some boss gear or something, you know? I just realized Blackstones are worth buying right now. Sharps are definitely worth buying, but even Blackstones are not bad. Just basically buy everything. Manos, everything except the Manos necklace. I mean, is it even worth clicking the buy button as it resets the window? I'm gonna buy like, give me like a few things here. Come on, just give me one. Whatever. I'm not gonna burn more than 100 on the main. And you don't want to burn stuff right now because Zidani is coming soon. So don't put too hard. Thought we'd have better luck than that. The crons aren't bad. That is the only minor win you did there, but the time cost is no good. If we're doing like a full energy roll, it's not bad. All right, back to it. 15. Alright, second tet done. Maybe we'll get lucky, right? And just smack out the third one. The first one was already lucky, let's be real. We should expect like literally 2 pities and 1 decent one. That's kind of like the law of averages. It's really, you're not tapping at like 1 out of 9, except maybe when I do like my first 2 clicks. It's the highest I get, about 11.5%. Just pushing like whatever the hell, like somewhere between 1 out of 8, 1 out of 9. Alright, one more tap there. 69, nice. First tap, 175. Need to check in on those despairs though. It's gonna go pretty quick if we're not careful. Tap 2, 140. Wow, 140 again. Guys, we're here. We got a 2 tap. Or 3 tap? I think there's 3 tap tat. Alright, 3 taps for pen. What are we even at, dude? I don't even know what fails. Oh my god. This is too high. Yeah, we have to go to 290. I think we're just gonna send this to 316. We can't really help it at this point. Let's grab like 50 of these guys. The hungers are part of the process for sure. But we value our stacks quite a bit. So we want to make sure we don't int 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Let's just send it out. 2, 3, 4. Not 290. Alright, I'll do 316 just for Aragarth. I need to do 3 more taps here before we go to 290, so... Anyway, we're not supposed to do 290 till attempt 13. So here goes, I should say attempt 14 when you have 13 out of 15. Anyway, here we go. Number 11. These are okay if they go off, by the way. That'd be great. It would be cool. Alright, number 2. Wah, wah, wah. This music. Wah, wah, wah. Okay. Interesting. See, now that we survived that part, we can click all 3 of these. Ready? 1, 2. I'm gonna tap 3 down here. I can't do it quite as high. Just we want to keep that stack, right? Let's check out the despair situation. Okay, we do have 150. That is simply not enough, though. It's crazy we have 129 bill in cash. That is actually insane. Considering the orders we have outstanding right now. By the way, Zerker, if you fill that con heart, you should let me know. I'm sure someone's gonna try and like list it to their alt or something. Let's try and get more stones going. These pre-orders need to be basically cycling. You will. Thank you, thank you. And what? How many? You're 2 ahead of me or 3 ahead of me or something? Those things move pretty quick too. Like I feel like you gotta really be on it. Okay, we should be good to get some nice clicks in. Just basically run this up 1, 2, 3. Well, the other one's already busted up somehow. Not sure that even happened, but whatever. One more click here. We're now on like an odd timer, so basically have to do like 2 + 1 every now and then. Okay, this should be our pity click. Nice. Take it. Maybe we can just tap this straight. 1 tap to try. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Nope. Nope. 2 tap. Hey. Okay, 119, 2 going out. 1 and 2. Down to 50. Whoop. Let's go ahead and repair up. Repair up. Zerker shoes? No. Nope. Oh, damn it. Ah, I saw the helmet, but I should have spam clicked. We could have been a full second or 2 late. Well, say goodbye to the memory fragments. But at the same time, the money situation though. Yeah, I think I'm number 5. Yeah, there were 4 up, so I saw it go to 5. Warrior Trailblazer. Oh no, I hope it's not like a 30 stack. That would be so sad if I just missed a giant 30. It's not every day you see a bunch of outfits go up while you're repairing. What the heck? Talk about massage? What the heck? Huh? Some weird kickbot over there. Not sure what they're even talking about. Doesn't even seem like an English speaker. 1. Strike in. 1, 2. 3 back to back. No. Send them all to try first if we can. 1, 2. 1 and 2. It'd be cool if there was also some sort of way to like store durability. It's like, how much simplicity do we want? Do we just want the game to consistently get easier over time? Are we at 4 to 6 yet? No, we're not. Okay. Good overall. Not too difficult for me to jump up here. We have 40. Wow. Okay, 3 tries just like that. 5 out of 9 on Tet for our first recovery. We'll do 1 click here, and then we're gonna Valk this guy, I think. Let's review list despairs, pick up 50 more. Still at 126. Yeah, we want to grab a pearl piece again. Works. That's what repair while we're in the UI. I think we have 3 or we failed one already, I guess. I think I accidentally interrupted that, but loose click. Alright, here we go. I saw we have a duo. Let me get this back to... I think I literally was doing 3 clicks and then we wanted to change fail stacks, so... Anyway, let's re-click it for hype, you know. Usually it should be pretty quick. Or not. Here. Come on. Come on, game. And classic. Whatever, let's just click the tries when we're wasting too much time. 6 of 9. We wanted to Valk the 91, right? That was the idea. It's the whole idea. Here we go. 1. And here comes 2. 3, 2, 1, go. 4 out of 5. 4 to 6, excuse me. We usually pop a 50 on this, so... Let's keep true. Stay with the 50. Tap this 44 ones. Nice. And now we're going to use our duo to just 5 out of 6 to 47. Nice. And we actually got it. That's crazy. Alright, last deck goes to the 88. Get it back up here. And there is our first bet. And go over here. 2 clicks. 1 click will do. Reorganize these stacks a little bit. That is good click right there. Move that off. Move the 93 over. Guess these aren't sorted again. We got some big stacks right now. We're like we're doing some I don't know how to put it. It feels like very important for my account to like get all this right. We don't want to make any big misclicks or anything like that. Be pretty gnarly. Alright, everything's good except our Tet now. So 2 more Tets and we are basically at 15 clicks. So our next one ideally is going to be taking one of those 200 stacks and we'll push it up. We'll grab one of the 200s off of our other character and we might grab a middling stack. I'm not sure actually, let me think. We have like a decision a little bit. Yeah, I did get my memory frags cheaper, so part of me thinks that I need to also like make sure I don't sell stuff too low, if that makes sense. Because I've gotten materials at a better rate than some people would have paid for them. But hey, I'm holding on to 3 black stars right now, and we have the meme still, so if prices go up, then yeah, we owe it to ourselves not to min list, right? 1 more click here is not bad. Let's try again here, 2 clicks here. Take the pity. That works. Get one up here real quick. We'll hit the 47, nice, 44, better. Down to 35. We need to group enhance number 14. What? It's so painful though. Do you want to? If you're saying it's obvious, I feel like we have to, man. I'm down. Like, who's gonna pity? You want to see me succeed? Last time it didn't work so well. But we both one-tapped right after, didn't we? Somehow. That was so funny. We have to do that things then we... I don't know. I'm so lucky, man. I've been getting carried. Don't worry about me, man. We're good. You should... If one of us can one-tap, it should be you. I've got enough for, like, a lot of clicks. My whole system, or whatever you want to call it, is, like, full of gasoline right now. Like, if anything, we need to, like, just be very cautious about some of these clicks we're doing. Alright, 0 out of 9, let's go 190. We'd like to hit this thing up if we can. 200's good. Can we go further than 200? Up another 50 here. Already back to try is good. 35. Man, I'm just kind of blown away. Like, getting a 1-tap, a 5-tap, and a pity is, like, so ideal. You know? It's so ideal. It feels so good. Even if I hit it on a 3... What I hit it on? 380? 350? I don't feel like it was 380, was it? No, because we weren't going for the 400 yet. We were going for 380 on that grouping, and then we're gonna stop. Yeah, 401's a bag, dude. That's not... We're not touching that for any reason, Alfie. We also have 2 350s. Like, we have a lot of stacks that we're... Like, believe me, we are stack positive. Like, those origins are going into amazing stacks. Like, you guys... I don't know if people know how good this is. I really don't think people do. It's the memory frags being so cheap and the pities being so low. Like, there are multiple factors at play here. Anyway, 2 of 9, we're not going to go 200. We're going to the 134. No tap there. 61 for the retap. 1 and... If I can re-click it. Holy cow. And 2. Nice. 2 went. Going back to the low one. Dude, my click precision is like 0 out of 10 right now. It's like, why can't we get things? We'll get there eventually. Eventually. I'm just blown away by how few memory frags we're actually using. Like, a pity is only 35 bill of memory frags. So, like, the only people who can click this are people who can afford a pen block star, right? Like, yeah, people can afford a TET, but a lot of that stuff's given out for free. It's not tradable. But what we're doing is basically filling, like, this humongous hole in the market of people who are either afraid for whatever reason, right? They don't want to risk it. I mean, like, from a market standpoint, it's quite an opportunity. 50 here. Bingo. Okay, 4 of 9, we're going to the 114. 1 and 2. Dude, I can't believe this shit. Alright, 1 more to go and we are there. 1 of 9, I mean, we tap here, right? Okay, 2 of 5 is good. We want to get that last stack up if we can, so we want to tap it on like a 290. Ergarth, do you approve of my stacking? Or do you think what I did before was too low? Like 316 to 330 or whatever we did? Do you know what the prereq for main story quest to Dania? Yeah, you want to do the 5 main story quests that are actually showing under main. I can show you real quick, but if you go to main and scroll to the bottom, you should see a Dania Journey to End Time. So you need to do those 4. I haven't done them. Then under suggested, you need to do all of these. On my main, I still need to do Yolanakia and or Zekia and Final Gladios. When you complete Final Anyway, surprise, I guess. I didn't know that. But I'm gonna be doing all these on stream actually. I plan to. Hoping the pistol. We're about to hit our next pen black star. 7 minutes maybe. We had to estimate how long it's gonna take. I hope you guys are around to watch the final taps here for this phase of the journey. All right, attempt 2. We're gonna go for it. For a 2 tap, we'll try. Pause. Pause. Fails. Good. 7 minutes. We said it's okay. 2 taps. We'll take it. Anyway, we are ready to go for it. Zerker, are you good? We have 3 tets and we have the pity done. So I just need to push one of these stacks over. We're gonna transfer the stack. We'll grab it from Stone Tail here. Went to kill Pig King. Oh shit! I should have hopped to Nuver. Not sure if I approve of 290. Interesting. You know I put it a little higher, right? I didn't go all the way down to 290. Didn't I? Guys, Nuver has been so freaking good to me. The best boss by far. I mean, I say that, but I'm getting all these reforged stones from a, like Morning Light, so those aren't bad either. But I can't help but think we've just been absolutely crushing it. Well, he's still up. She's still up. Nuver's a chick too, right? You got time. Yeah, I've been like moving some gear onto my characters, so now my archer actually has the 245 bracket. Look at that Pen Kudum just balling out over here with that extra 4 monster AP Kappa. But you know what I should do is grab one of those beautiful Destruction Spirit Stones that's sitting in my ridiculous storage. Get some more AP. It's also attack speed, isn't it? Ow. The classic stuck in the tornado. I think we're just cooked. I think it's over, guys. It was nice knowing you. Goodbye, chat. We're in like the eternal windstorm. It's so funny too because it like chases you around basically. Oh, we got out. Holy. It takes a lot of skill to jump into those, but apparently I can do it 100% of the time, every time. I kind of saw it like in the corner of my eye and I'm just like, oh shit, my bad. You just gotta like lean the direction that you think is farthest away. But clearly I'm going to the right, so I should be trying to go this way. But it's uphill? I don't know. I literally don't know. I think we're out. But Nuver's like dead now. Rip damage bonus. You only fight for a couple gold bars. It's like barely worth it to even go for damage. I still think I probably out DPS a lot of the people here just from having more gear. I've realized it's not like a lot of effort that you need to gear up. Big hack, by the way. Just literally, if you can't find the thing, just feed one loot and then boom. All right, we get to 60. Yo, 30, 60. Oh shit, we got like a mineral on latents. But we got a magic evasion, 24 mil, yeah, 7 scales is good. We gotta be up there. Inverse scale, inverse, in whatever. What? Oh, it's reverse. I thought it was inverse scale. That's funny. All right, are we doing this? Are we doing this this clickaroo thing? Oh shoot, I forgot to move the stack. I'm like hopping extra times, I guess. I don't know what stack to use. I think I'm going to do 1 on my bigger stack and then one in the lower stack. I want to do 3 different stacks, but I don't think that's realistic. I think I'd rather just basically pity it out, right? Wait, did we actually move it? No, we didn't. We have 2 here. I was gonna say, I forgot I had another 316 just banked. But like, that's an ideal world, is we do like 330, 316. Well, no, right now it's 3 clicks, so it should be 316, 290, 240. That's just my 2 cents. If it's worth a tet, then like you're basically, you just have to ask yourself what you think that fail stack is worth to you. Are there any of these that we want to get off the page here? Not really. Not really. We're just gonna put it on. We'll have to move it off. If anything, I could grab this guy too. Yeah, I'm gonna move this. I don't want to waste a 330 on our first click. It's just bad business. We believe in like balanced stacking strategies. It'll take us an extra 5 minutes, but I think it's worth it. Just moving stacks for days. We'll go turn in Imperials in a moment here too. That way the band's like loaded up now. That way we can load off a stack onto our Imperial alt, and then we should be good. Berserker, I am ready in 5 minutes here. You want to specifically tap number 14? Like the last tap before pity, or 2 taps before pity? Just making sure I'm following. Is this like our last click together? Should I do 1 click? So what we're thinking, whichever. I don't mind. Yeah, whatever you think is good. I can do. I mean, I'll have a click regardless, right? So let me do 1 on our 316. Then we're gonna do. We'll do. Shit. Yeah, 1 on 316, and then we're gonna Valk this guy up to 240. That's the way we'll do it. Maybe like 250. It's fine. It's fine. All right. I don't know which one of these we should prioritize, but here we go. Number 14 attempt. Okay. That gets that stack up nice and pretty. Now we're gonna Origin this guy. He's also unvalked. Nice. Okay, that's actually huge. That gets us a lot of the distance here. Like, that's how you really value a stack properly, is you kind of upgrade its value when it is in conversion range. That should do it. 248. I don't want to put more than 2 billion into it. Marika, Talisman. We need to see if either is an insta-sell by chance. Not a big deal. I'm ready to do this one with you if you want. Marika, no go. Talisman, probably also a no go. Yeah, doesn't matter. You should do the Hunger first, then Valks. It doesn't matter. Hunger brackets are based on the base stack pistol, not the other stack, right? So if you observe when you're extracting, you can see it, but the enhancement chance is definitely the Hunger bracket, not the Valks. It's like separate. I 99%, unless if they changed this recently, but it 100% used to be like that. But it's a reasonable concern. I don't, yeah, it's smart to think about. All right, we're gonna see if we can tap this guy back to Tet real quick. We could have technically tapped our 220 or whatever, but while we're waiting for Zerker, we'll do some more taps, I guess. Don't mind me. 2 more taps coming soon, guys. 2 more taps soon. Let me know when you're ready. I think I'm just on Val 5. Happy to wait as long as I need to. What about you guys? Of course you ran out of heating. Yeah, you're good, dude. Take your time. Take your time. So, what do you guys think about what's like the scoop? Do you agree that like the stack that you tap your last tap on should be the same value as like what you value the stack at, right? So whether I succeed or fail this, I should feel decent about it, right? If I use a 300 and it goes, I'm mad I break a 300 because of the difference between 300 and like what a downgrade would have been, right? So to me, whatever I value a Tet stack at, which is basically somewhere around what a Tet actually is, right? I mean, you could price it out for like whatever you think that number actually lines up to. What am I doing? Did I repair? Did I need something else besides repair? I don't think so. I think we're chilling. Alright, 2 taps here. 69. Then some 50. Alright. Temp 2, 149. Nice, the 1 tap. 154. Keep getting those stacks up there. Because like the truth is, if Salt wants to constantly use 90 stacks for Tet Blackstar, he's gonna fail way more than me. Like significantly more. Like he's gonna take something like 16 clicks when I might take an average of like 12. I'm also getting big fail stacks out. So if he's only clicking in that range, he's gonna have to repair more. He's gonna have to click and try more. I don't know. There's a lot of trade-offs. He has like things he likes doing with the stack when it's higher, I guess. But I don't know. I kind of like the idea of pushing the stack itself to like max the value you get from it. One more click here, and we'll bump to the 57. And then we'll do 50 after. That is it. Bunch of try options now. Alright, and 159.93. Oh, he's got try. He's got try. Got awfully quiet after that try. I'm just kidding. Alright, getting some more box cries. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna Valk this guy at, we just don't have a good stack to pop, but yeah, 106 is okay for this. 4th click. We will send it on up. 65. One left for pity. Okay, sounds good. Guys, we are at 11,000 memes. More on the way, hopefully. I will know very, very soon, you guys, if we're going to have a 401 stack within 1 hour, 100% of the time. We will either get a 101 or we will have made 4 pen black stars today. We're currently at 2, right? We're not at 3, are we? We are at 3. That's right, because we got the 5 tap. We got the 5 tap. Okay, 69 is fine. Get downgrade to the 61. We'll do one more tap on the 65. Or we'll just keep failing. I think he's about to hit it. Or there it is. Alright, are we on the same server? I'll get you X'd up. Grats? Was that the pity? Or was that the one before pity click? He's X'd up. Oh shit. To the roof. Let's go. Here he goes. Let's go. We gotta wait. There we go. Okay, Admiralty, let's get it. Pen Blackstar. Group enhancement. We've got this 248 stack. That skip button kind of scares me, but we should be good here. Alright, for the pity or for the not pity? Effing try into Tet pity. Oh man, I'm sorry. They're really being good to you. Alright, am I ready? I think I'm ready, guys. 5%. He's showing readiness as well. Alright. May the force be with you. Do I want this to go? I mean, no? Good luck, dude. Hopefully yours goes and mine fails. How about that? Sorry. I don't know if you wanted yours, but it all works out. You know what I mean? This game, dude. What a joke. All right, guys. Really tough one here. Pen, Black Star, number 4 of the stream. We're at 3 hours and 32 minutes. We started from 0 stacks. That is a Marika going into the books. Let's get it on the market. And keep going with the dream here. Supplies are getting kind of tricky to measure at the moment. Cannot register items without... Grats! GZZZ! You got Tep back pretty fast. Did you have another one? So I clicked repair, but not max durability repair. I think we have different black stars, but that's cool. K-star. I mean, this is kind of painful, but like, I know it'll sell faster, so fuck it. I don't like doing that. Alright, so we've got a try and a base. Got some stuff here. Probably overweight, right? Yeah, by a lot. Okay. So current situation, pen for sale. 125 billion liquid. Try base. Fail stacks are really crazy though. So meme situation. Down a few origins. We have the origins here though. So 375 origins. 11,000 memory frags. We're about to do some crazy pen clicks here. He min listed. This is the only time to min list, okay? If I want to sell the Black Star, I'm in list. Anyway, I know what I'm saying is kind of not true, and there's a lot of people who are going to hold those for profit. I have a lot of respect for those people. I'm just currently not one of those people. That's all there is to it, you know? 164, 111. Gotta kind of play this out. I realized I was tapping lower before, and then I came back and we start like tapping at a different stack range. It's like, yo, what changed, you know? One here, one here. Keep that one for a one tap later. Pull out the 50. 6 of 9 goes 116. 450. Actually, 77 one tap. Nope. Perfect. What happened to our other one? Do we? Oh, we have a try just sitting there somewhere. Where's my other Black Star? I don't think it's Tet. Oh, I don't think it's Tet. But we're at like 6 or 7 of 9. They're both base. Okay. That is fine. Let's try and enhance evenly when we can. If I do them in pairs, like, it really is kind of an easy way to do this, durability-wise. If I remember which one's which. So then we can pull our 61 back. We do 2 clicks there. Now it's all even and uneven and messed up, but you know. If they both go, it makes it easy. Alright, perfect. So now we can just take this wonderful stack here. We'll just go for it on the low stack. And now we got another pity and another Tet stack. Easy enough. Pull a 50, send them back home. One and done. Oh. Next time. Next time for sure. Rip. Okay. Get those memes burning. Burning memes. I'm hoping the meme market go up. I just realized that, like, I wanted to invest in memory frags yesterday. And I know that I don't have time. I just don't have time. So, like, the only option is I have to use my materials. And, like, the main material I want to use is not memory frags. It's the origins that I bought. And the only way I can use those is by like strategically boosting very specific regions, like, and it's honestly really slow. Like the gaps that I'm trying to enhance, like we're talking about boosting like these 220s to 240s and some of the 240s to 290s. I'm almost positive his pen was pity, Alfie. We both coordinated to do attempt 14 together, so pretty sure. I didn't mean to gratz him too hard in guild chat. These pens they're not that bad though, he knows. I think we're on the same page. What do you think, Zerker? These are like hella profitable, right? Pities are break even, slight loss maybe. Are we on the same page with that? They seem good. Alright, one tet down. Let's get the second one ready. Did I update the number on stream, guys? It should be 4 out of 6. I forgot to do that. That one way over that way. That direction. For sure. 69. So we have just one to click for the moment. We're going to try and boost through it. Try and conserve our stacks. Guys, we're almost a third of the way to 81 magic. This is pretty painful. Even with the Chaos Gauntlets, Tome of Fire, 40k an hour, it's as good as it gets. Like, the perfect play here is that we get our 4 fails, you know? We bust through the wall of 400 FS, which is a wall we have only broken once so far. And then, like, the next tap goes in, like, a 340 or 50. 73, 65 is a little better here. One more on the 44, tap the 69 again. Now we can try 50 eventually. You think even pity is money right now? It sure feels like it, man. Even min listing at 75. It really does seem that way. Okay, save that one. 35 back, 2 taps. Nice pity, we'll take it. Yeah, we need to move some stacks out. Or we just click a 73 and click a 47, then a 44. Oh my lord. We can take one of those 77s and AD extract it. It's okay to have a bunch of variety, but we're only using one black star right now. So it's a little bit counterproductive there. Alright, let's try going the other way. Extract. Book. AT. Wrong fail stack. 77. Yeah, that's the right way. We just kind of lost it. Okay. Let's go ahead and buy a bunch of 80s again. Did I click the 100? I think I accidentally misclicked 100. Whatever. Well, we got that in our wheelhouse now. Let's go 35. So now we use our 5 out of 6 in this 47. That works out pretty well. Keeping our stack value maxed out. 0 of 9, you guys know the drill. Tap it on our best shit. 73. 35, back at it. Three hours, 41 minutes. So what time did we start our last black star? Like 3:30-ish? I mean, I wonder if people are going to start pre-ordering pen black stars over the next 48 hours. It's gonna... It very well could ramp up. I won't be surprised if that literally happens, right? 51 here. We need to use these stacks instead of clogging up our whole box here. The Nader's band is quite full. Tap the 50 twice. Yeah, tapping 3 at once is fun. Man, we burn resources so quick. But it does seem like we get to pen faster, right? I don't know if I am getting resources quick enough, frankly. Like these memes, people keep uppercutting me. What is going on here? So this is why you have to slow down. I only have 10k memes left. This is the type of stuff that'll make me not min list, by the way. Because I know where my limits are, and I know that other people have the same limits. They just experience them in different ways at different times, different degrees. That beautiful tap we just did, I really usually don't do that, but I was feeling it. You're feeling it. All right. Yeah, I mean, think about how much value you get from like one tapping a tap black star on a 200, right? That's literally 1/15 of your tap pity. If you built that thing just failing the black star, then what's like the... I don't think I understand the real downside of the situation. 121 is good here. Let's just send it to 57. Try and do it on one page if we can. Doubtful, but you know, not impossible. Yeah, no. Tet pity. Yeah, it's a big big RNG fest, isn't it? The actual time input too is probably the most important thing here. You just gotta be mindful of what you're doing. Okay, we'll pull the 50 out. As expected, we need to dig in. Misclicks could be very costly here. Imagine if I click that 322, right? Just something I could think about. Like, yeah, you really don't want to do that. Okay, we're almost back to tapping that 104. In fact, I think that's exactly what we're doing next. This is going well. Yeah, it was pretty fun to go to sleep last night with like 40,000 memes almost. I didn't quite have 40k, but I think I had an order to get to 40. And then, yeah, we used a little bit. I should be like, I don't know. I want to push this as much as I can before patch. Like, I don't think what we're doing today is going to last forever. Ooh, boy, not the Constone button, please. Scary button. It's like the L button, basically. Do we have any spots? Okay, we do. We always need on that 4 to 6. I like my 50 stack. Okay, can't fault me for it. I think when we get in the rhythm of Black Star, we get like a nice spot of having like this ramp of fail stacking efficiency. And I think where we ride the edges too, like that's the comfort level that we're kind of balancing out. But I like the balance. That part of it is quite enjoyable. Like now we get this free tri-click. We have a bunch of very well prepared stacks for like the next clicks, right? So I know that I can click the 69 first. And then after the 69, we can click the 61, right? And I can keep clicking upward if I need to. These resources, like, in the scheme of what Pen's worth, the memes are very cheap. We're only like burning hundreds of them when we can afford to burn like tens of thousands. It's not very often that I'm like so confident about a money strategy that, like, regardless of how it pans out, you know, we feel comfortable enough that we don't need to like do the math, if that makes sense. Because at some point you become so far up that you just need to be executing it and then analyzing it later. Yo, Jimmy Ricard, what's up? Welcome. We are doing quite a bit of enhancing today. Oh, got logged on high spell. Rip. How you doing, Mr. Ricard? Jimmy Ricard. Imagine if I had a name like Jimmy Ricard. More despairs, more sharps. Sharps are good though, we need those. I think that's gonna be our new bottlenecks in a moment here. Probably not to the last one. Wow, we just have to freaking 47 up. That was the cheapest 50 stack ever. Okay, 73. I don't have like a 60 here. We just have to. I don't know what to do here. Whatever, this is fine. Still grinding out quests. Wow. Yeah, I need to. I have a lot of prep work to do if I'm really going to be doing Adania, you know? I guess I could do 2 nights of horse training, but man, the event's almost over. I don't know what I want to do with these hungers. That's my other question. Doesn't seem like the market's going to be picking them up until day of. Listed Pen Black Stars. It didn't sell instant. Okay, that's a very good click. We're going to go for the 85 on about 77 for the retap. There it is. Alright. Guys, 2 clicks for Pen Black Star. These are the most likely clicks today. Some of the most likely clicks I've ever done for Pen Black Star. 7.8%, and the next one's going to be higher. We have 2 clicks. Do we want to do a prediction? Does anyone want to do a prediction? That is not what I meant to do. I swear I typed the word / prediction. Just ignore that, okay? Pen Black Star in 2 clicks. All right. How much time did I give you guys? Let me see there. Let's go make stones real quick. What do we need? 350 masses. Let's go 360 as we can. All right. Wait, I didn't give you guys much time at all. What the hell? Did I get? Is that a 1 minute? Is that like a 30-second prediction? Oh lord. Well, it was a good shot. I've never done that before. It was funny because it looked like a couple of you were trying to get it in, but I guess the prediction's live, so we just send it, right? That's my fault. Whatever. Here we go. Number 1. Is it gonna be a 1-tap? That'd be so stupid. Okay, and number 2, we have to fail 1 more after this. That linger is so scary, man. Okay. Jeez, dude. Okay. Alright. You got your con? That's amazing. Technically the losers won there, but I don't think it matters. Guys, we're gonna do this right now. I don't have the patience. You guys understand. This is the click that I do not want to go, to be very clear. We get a 3-tap if it goes, but we do not want this to go. We had a 395 the last time that went. This one needs to fail. It needs to fail. This is our second deck stack. This is for our deck main hand or awakening when we choose to go for it, which is only in about a month, honestly. Maybe 2 months, but this is soon, TM. Soon. Just don't succeed. That linger and like the delay on the animation of downgrading. Oh gosh. We did it. Get that thing out of the enhanced window. Holy shit. Let's move that shit. Let's go turn on our Imperials. We have a 401 and a 400 done. Regardless of everything else, making profit is a byproduct of what we just built. That's gonna save me like tens of billions. Tens of billions. just by starting at 400 and not like 340 on a deck or whatever. And we still have more stacks, guys. Little Imperial money. Meanwhile, fail stacking. That's how you do it. Grab that 400, secure the hell out of it. No way to accidentally get that. Yo, J-Dub, thank you, dude. Yeah, somehow we pull the W, huh? Like, even if we pity this next stack, like, who cares, right? All right. Insane, to be honest. You think I'm gonna get one? If you got one, dude, that means I'm only 2 away from getting one. Going in with 1 330 stack. GG. Yeah, I really am getting into this. I want to use my memes, though, to be fair. I kind of want to, like, clear all of my money. I think you guys probably saw Hungers, but they have been slowly going up. They're going the wrong direction. I don't know why, but like, Devours are not going up, but Hungers are going up. It seems like people who invested in Hungers are getting afraid. That's like my best guess of what's going down. Which is very strange. We got 2 tries. Let's see if we can scoop back. We got a nice little clear there, but we'll see. So now we're gonna move. Yeah, that one actually didn't need to move. That's the only one that didn't need to move. It's literally the middling stack. Just a little bit of organization, you know? I don't like having that skip button under, but that's scary. If I misclick that with the skip, guys, with the 330 on. Anyone else notice that? I shouldn't even do that. I had that misclick the other day. That's so crazy that I even clicked that. Oh my gosh. I could have just... I need to see it for my own edification. What were we just risking? Oh my gosh. We'd only get saved 1 in 5 times if we misclicked. How crazy is that? Just be really careful with that button. I got lucky. Seriously. That's not smart. With it like hovering like that. I think this is bad UI personally. You can't move this thing, but like it shouldn't be like for a window that only like there's no way to like fit this shit anywhere. Yeah, 4 pen black stars today, and we also just finished a 400 stack. We just got our second 400 banked so we made it, and yeah, we've hit a 1 tap, a 5 tap, and 2 pities. Very average, but the cash stack is looking fantastic. We're trying to buy up some more of the miner supplies, but yeah, it's looking pretty good today. All right, 2 duos. Let me what do we got for sharps? I'm gonna go fill up my water and stuff. We got 1,000 here. It's perfect. 520 mass of pure. 160. Just hit the heating button. All right, we'll pause the timer, guys, while we just make some more stones. I don't think we need to have time running when we're just making mats and grabbing a drink. It doesn't really help. But yeah, under 4 hours. We're averaging about a pen black star every hour. So we popped a couple bigger stacks, but at the same time, these massive ones are just coming out at such cheap cost, right? Like it almost feels like I should be using like a 350 for freaking Oct and like 375 for Nov and like 420 for deck, dude. I mean, I'm valuing these very differently. Like that other 380 I made was very expensive. I was tapping a pen black star very similar to this, but when pity was like 30 or whatever. So like the trends, like the, how do you say, like the value was just very different. Like per click it was much worse. Anyway, just give me 5 minutes, guys. We got some stones to make. I'll leave it. I'm not even gonna put it on BRB. We'll just throw up some text or something. I'm not even gonna bother. It won't be that long. All right. Yeah, we'll just be a minute here.
about seeing beyond fear, about looking at the world with love.
You guys just realized that I didn't click my Blackstone? So it's like doing one at a time. The sadness, dude. Did I run out? No, I didn't run out. That's even worse. No excuse, I guess. What do we have here? Oh man, I thought it was a con for a second. My fake out reaction. Dude, there's only two people. It's either the guy in front of me and then me. Like, we know that, like, literally 30 minutes ago it consoled. I'm literally third in line right now. If we get this, not only could it save us a shit ton of money, but it could be big. This would get us week 2 Enslar. Which, hopefully we can get. You wish your con hearts were 8 bill? Are you an EU player where they're min listed? I've heard about this. I think ours are going to go up even more, which is crazy. I thought about like merching it, basically. You're down to 34 min listed. So you guys are probably going to have yours lift though, right? Why is it up high? Just hard DP requirement. It's a specific build. We calculated as well. Like day 1. But if you are not aware, in the Adania patch, there's going to be 3 castles that have very high gear score requirements. The lowest is 777. The second one is like 810 or something. And the last one, you need like, I think it's like 815 or 820. In order to get the gear score for the very last one, you need 445 DP. But that means you could have only possibly gotten 2 crystals in week 1, 2 Adania fragments. And you have to succeed Pry, which everyone's going to be overstacking like crazy. And then you have to have like basically all capped gear with a Nov offhand, a Nov weapon, and 2 deck accessories. And the rest of everything else at Nov, right? Nov accessories, whatever. So I have my main, right? I've been actually running an Oct main hand on Succession. I'm not to roll Awakening. I equip a Con Heart. I'll have to get my sub weapon to Nov. And then I have to get 2 accessories to deck. And all of that has to be done before the end of week 2 so that I can go into the boss and then I'll farm 3 fragments. And if I can do that, every other week after that should be pretty easy because I'll already have the gear requirement. But if you don't get that done, then you are behind like probably 80% of endgame players. That's the way that you want to look at it. And there's RNG, right? Some people are going to have 90% and they will fail week 1's Pry Click. That's just what'll happen. And anyway, it's time gated, so this is actually going to kind of equalize a little bit in a weird way. But that's like our big goal, is like how do we secure a shit ton of money by the end of week 2? We don't have to get a ton of money, we just need Oct on our weapon on week 1. And we have technically 5 or 6 days to do that. What's weird about my specific situation is I told people I would have 200,000 crons to enhance with on day 1. So we became kind of money focused out of a sheer commitment and wanting to keep as many of our origins as possible. So I've been consuming a lot of different materials. 8 bill would be like 5% towards my next Pendevo. What are we talking about 8 bill for? Pen Blackstar Marca has sold. Just some casual silver, guys. Like, if you guys knew how much we are creating something from nothing right now, you'd be kind of floored. Like, it's just insane. Oh, that you're saying the con would help you get to your Devo. I'm sorry. That's crazy that it's that big. Maybe it'll lift. It might go up on EU. It might go up. You'd be surprised. But yeah, you guys should look at seeing how you can get your gear for the first castle, Jordine. I think a lot of the newer players are going to be targeting that. Pen, Black Star Mark, value pack on, Merchant Ring activated. 66,543. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Guys, I think I might do something. I think I might do something. I think we're going to take an inventory, and I've never done this before. But I need to know what we're working with, and I want to know exactly where we're at. And I think now is as good a time as any to do it. So we're going to extract all of our cronstones from the market. Every single thing we have. I'm going to keep like 10 pieces for obvious reasons. Those being Valks, basically, for what our enhancing is doing. But we're going to see how many cronstones we have right now. Every single item that we're pulling, we've sniped in the last month and 5 days since we came back. The outfits, I mean, like a couple of them might have been from like boxes and stuff. Like everyone got a free ultimate box, and I rolled like I think like X2 outfit or whatever. We have like a couple of these, but like this 9 Narasawa shoe, it's a complete snipage. Like we had some crazy snipes lately. Some real weird stories in here. But I want to see how many cronstones this actually is, because I actually don't know. And this will determine if I need to like start selling hungers off to make our 200,000 cronstone goal happen. This is a lot of pieces. Didn't even think about enhancing Blackstar until I saw you do it. Yeah, I bet a lot of people aren't thinking about it. People think enhancing, they think risk, right? They don't think about the success part. Guys, we have more premium outfits in some storages here. 0 pay to win since 2022. Every single outfit that I'm pulling out is just from login rewards, loyalties. No empty slots in your pearl inventory. I do not see that message very often. These were my pre-order for a while. Zerker is going hard. We're just gonna get like 10 of these. So 14, 13. What do we got still? 3 here and 5 down there. Okay. Can I just open all of these? I need to actually click the box, right, for some of them, like this. Some of this is very foreign to me, so just give me a second. 2, 3, 4. Same thing here. None of these are good. But same thing here. Man. It's crazy because, wait, how many do we have? Okay. Ooh, they show us blue. I could sell these for silver. This must be from the ultimate box. That must have been the X2, right? Is there another one in here? Why did it say X2 if I only got one? You guys notice that? Am I crazy? Wait. Why is only one of them marked as sellable? Is this from loyalties? Is it because I bought it with loyalties? Usually this is like a pearl thing. Believe me, I know this. But why did this one go blue? We clicked open 2, right? So it must just be different sources. So can I select all of these? Can I just do this and then I don't have to actually extract them? Select all cron? 51,000. Current cronstones 13. 8. Basically. 39, I guess. But that means we do need about 520 bill, right? No, 420 bill. So if I can just get 420 bill, I don't have to sell any hungers. Hmm. Hmm. It's a lot of grinding. And how many memes do we have left? Quick inventory. We're basically sitting... Well, with pre-orders, right? Look at these pre-orders. We still have the con up, and we do have a meme order up. Oh, hello. What? Dude, people are crazy. Like, the event's not over yet for blacksmiths. Like, anyway, I guess we'll put 1,000 here. You better believe my next 2 pen black stars are not going to be min listed. We can get one with 10k for sure. Because we're already partially in, by the way. We're going to be smart with our tapping. This will be fun. It's ready. I think we're good to go on the timer. Let's send it. I don't know exactly where we're at, but let's just keep clicking, find our way through. All right, we got 2 duos. We got 254, 146. Okay. So that's like our pity click. We have this weird, like, I don't know. We'll do like 3, 3. Probably like 3, 4, 7. I think something like that, and then 1. I don't know. I might click another 316. We might make another 316 in there if we really get to pit. We'll see if that happens. Do we have any duo stacks? Just the 90. Okay. Okay, that's cool. That's a good start. 2 of 9. Let's go one more here, and now let's start tapping the lower one. Keep those ready. We have enough for quite a few stacks. We bought more despairs so that we're not gonna just like casually run out. We might need to buy more blackstones. We've got quite a pitiable stack up here. Let's pop another 50 because we have space to do it right now. Wrong one. There we go. Okay, nice. We say we're 57. That's the whole point. 4, 9, 124. 69. Alright, we'll send it 129. Okay. It's a little high. We're about to lower the stack. It's fine. It's good. Easy tap. We'd prefer to pop that on like a 105. If I had it, I would just send it. That was our attempt 5, yeah. Anywhere from like 95 to 105 even. $3 million memory fragments made that choice kind of easy. Dude, have you seen how much volume there is? Like, I knew that I was either going to make a pen Blackstar factory today or just sell my memes. Like, what stack to use? 30 for Prime? I'm actually bumping 35 on top of my default, right? So I'm burning a lot of Blackstones for like higher success rate on Prime. You'll see me do that a lot. We have like a little bit of flex in some of our pulls. Like, we'll tap this on a 50 now, because I don't want to burn an 81, obviously, but... Oh boy. Let's try that again. Okay, we've been scooping up piles of these blackstones. Yeah, I experimented with 30. I think 30 is not horrible. If you're closer to pity, maybe. Max here, we'll go 151. 10 to 50, 156. Dude, why did we almost misclick that again? That's the scary thing about clicking a little fast and a little bit of lag is bad things can happen. Let me just move that down, huh? This seems more like reasonable. It's a little bit hard to adjust, but you know. I feel like this way we're gonna misclick a lot less. But yeah, I start tapping for duo essentially on a 52, right? Or for try, I mean. And then once I build up more, you you know, stack diversity from 50 to 90, then we'll basically work it so that our one tap at the highest is on a 77 stack, tapping for 81. Our last tap is usually as low as a 47. We're still really working out a couple of the minor details. But I'll tap all the way up until we get to 4 out of 6 on the 65. So now that we've made it to 69, we'll basically hold that stack and use that next time for like a one tap or a two tap. Depending on if I have a bunch of stacks, we'll like hit that one a bit more before, you know, making more 50s. Sometimes I'll tap higher earlier, but a lot of the time I just generate a new stack because we're out of that stack, right? So everything starts from try, really, if you think of it that way. See, we're at 4 to 6, so we don't want to use our bigger stack. We're going to make another one. Then we have another click here. It's a little bit worse, but we'll tap it on the 57. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. When it doesn't, we're just paying for the retap to get the free try. Keep the try stack. Pretty standard stuff. So now we can hit the 69, and then we'll hit the one right below it. Kind of like work our way down every time. You got a ton of Valk stacks just from field bosses. Yeah, dude, that's a huge value conversion. If you have these materials already, you can save so much. It's crazy. So we tap 3 taps there. Easy pity for duo. 73 is still fine. Nice. Tapping high like that is sometimes nice when you can fail. So now we can easily convert those to the next stack up. Right now we're missing like a bunch of Tet stacks because we had very, very good Tet luck recently. So we're probably gonna have some awkward Tet clicks here and there, but we have this Tet ready to go. This tarnished sword, I should probably vendor it because it kind of like tilts me. We're not gonna get these light auras, like they don't even exist anymore, right? There, we lock it. Oh, that it actually worked. I wasn't sure if that would work. Cool. I'll never have that problem again. 61 for sure. Pop. Yeah, 65 is fine. Yeah, part of enhancing is a balancing act of time, resources, straight up funds. Like, see that 47 now? We filled that earlier, but now we're at 5 out of 6, so I like consuming that on my last drop there. So now we're basically graduating that to like a late level tri-stack from being like a 6-click type of deal. You can tap it on click 4 if we're really desperate. We could go on 1 if we didn't have space or whatever. Just gives us more options. We could also devour it if we really wanted to. Still devour it at plus 50. We'll do that every now and then. Alright, we're getting close to Tet Pity. Closer. I think we're gonna Valk one of these guys. Let's go ahead and let's do a full Valk. Find some random piece in here. Let's be smart. Yo, Yura, dude, we've been getting so carried. We got a 1 tap, a 5 tap, and 2 pities. We built a 400 stack today successfully. I'm not complaining, man. It's just been really, really good. Alright, let's get the rest of the Valks on. We've been doing like 2 pen clicks at a time. It's been kind of fun. But we're up huge, man. Anytime in this market you can get a 1 tap, it seems like it's pretty hard to be down, if that makes sense. 81 is like, maybe we send one more click, yeah. When we have like multiple 81s here, we have that option. Currently we've made a 400 stack, so we have a 401 and a 400 from like our past 3 days of pen block star clicks. Yeah, nothing crazy, but it just feels really free, right? We had a 395 pop the other day on like a 3 tap, and I was like somewhere between being happy and not happy with it, right? It just kind of happens like that sometimes. LV67 is good. Usually tap on my high stacks for 1/2 pity, then move to low. Yep. I'm trying to do like bracketed just like that as much as I can. Like, yeah, taps like 12 and 13. I'm always doing like a, you know, like a 300, and then like 13, 14. I'm trying to go more towards 290, and then my last click, I always do it like a 240. Just like stack parity, right, for value. And I feel like in a perfect world, if we had an unlimited nadir span, we'd literally click downward, right? It's like your stack value just is obviously static, but then, yeah, it's pretty cool. Guys, if you don't follow Yura, by the way, I suppose I should be a better streamer and actually shout Yura out, but make sure you drop a follow. Always goes well to support people. Alright, 3 clicks, 51, there it is, on the 51's beautiful. We're gonna go even lower here and Valk this guy. 13. We could tap the 81 again one more time. One more click isn't the worst thing in the world. It's also not the best thing in the world, but we have too many tri-stacks right now. So we're trying to just push out here. And now, like, just like that, we have like this weird little tech conundrum. But now we might pull out that other 80 stack that we have. But it's good. Yeah, it's just crazy though. Did you think about rotating 15 stacks? Yeah. Well, that's the thing is you're balancing your time, right? So your nadir span's only so big, and you either consume extra silver to devour stacks. In small stacks, it's probably not even worth it to have more than like 3 steps on, right? We need to let's get our stack here, and then yeah, it's just enhancing is like a cool balancing act because you can kind of choose what you want to focus on, whether it's like stack building or like certain materials that you might have an abundance of. It's kind of up to you, right? Oh boy. Let's just save that. I want to do 2 more clicks per try on that guy. We'll have 2 clicks for pen coming up really soon, guys. We're about to pity. Should just be about 3 minutes, 4 minutes tops. We're currently 4 hours and 7 minutes in. We have made 4 pen black stars. Working on number 5. We're gonna use a lower stack now. I think our next attempts are gonna be on like a 347-ish. Pretty close to what people traditionally would call last click here. Tap one of these once. Nice. That is exactly what we wanted to do there. So now we can use this 50 stack. Amazing. Alright, last click going on a 113. I almost want to just Valk this and send it. It's too low though. I think we have to pull out the hidden stack here. Let's just literally get a raw 80 and send it like that. Alright, it's time to do the needful. You guys know how it is. I'm like getting killed over in high spell. Classic. Alright, we got a 346. It's going to be attempts number 4 and 5. Do we actually want to try and do a prediction the proper way now? Last time we tried doing this, we made a 30-second prediction. It is not what we intended. It's less likely now than before. But what the hell is the default timer on this thing? 30 seconds? That's crazy. We'll set it to 2 minutes. That seems pretty reasonable. Guys, the prediction is live. Vote it on pen or not pen. There will be 2 clicks, so make sure you're aware of that. I said it. That's my disclaimer. Don't gamble, etc., etc. But also, gamba. But good luck. I think, obviously more leaning towards a fail here. It takes a rare soul to vote for success. Yo, throwing 47,000 points on success, y'all are crazy. I don't advise such a unbalanced strategy, but I also respect it. Good luck, good luck. We got 1.1k. Okay, we got 11k on the doubters. Usually, you know, the one that's like like 85% likely to happen is the one that people vote more on. But I like the success, you guys. You guys are crazy. You think I'm that carried. But, I mean, I just really am carried, I guess. I don't know what to say. I suppose we are just that carried. Alright. Teleporting to Dragon Smoke. Alright, are we over? Whoa, you guys bet a lot of points. Holy, 47,000 versus 50,000. Now we're coin flipping. Holy. 45 seconds on the prediction. What the heck? What is going down right now? Y'all are insane. I mean, it might go. It might go. Sorry, I didn't realize there was still another one there. About 10-15 seconds, guys. Get those last votes in. All right. We are successfully voting above the average. That's good. Oh, someone just throw in 100,000 points at the last second. Yo, that's like a point thief or something. That was so sneaky. Who was that? Do we call it who that was? Maybe later. Let's see what happens. They might get robbed of their 100k. They're betting that we're gonna lose. Anyway, here we go. Attempt 1. This is our 4th click. Let's go. 2 clicks only. All right, and number 5. First one to no go. Risk it for the biscuit. Damn. Okay. All right. Losers win. Losers win. Wait. Doubters? Berserker Iroh. What if I chose the wrong thing? Would you guys be pretty mad about it? Are you sure 3 is the right outcome? I am. 189,000 to Gemulation and 5 others. That's a lot of points. Sorry to the believers. Next time for sure. All right. We're gonna send these both under the 166. So I'll slow roll for fun. Really aggressive on these timers here. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's get moving. Get that skip button back in town, and we'll get moving. And the background's kind of nice here, like having the water behind. It's feels like a quality of life upgrade. Did I? Oh, we have a durability issue. All these extra reblasts kind of bother me. What the heck is in my inventory? It must just all be pry. Excuse me. Holy cow. So now the question is, like, do we want to stack down slowly? I mean, we might as well, right? Like, we're already 1/3 of the way in. Should we be using some 350s and then like get to 310s? Yo, push to talk. Good evening. How you doing? You're joining a pretty wild stream, man. We've been doing some big taps today. It's been very, very interesting stuff. Last click here. We have room now? Yeah, we do. We're gonna pop a 50 this time. 2 taps in the 50. Go. I actually prefer when that doesn't pop, by the way, for what it's worth. Okay, 2 of 9, we're gonna go a little lower. We don't have many options, so we just need to start sending one. Looks like this is our chosen champion. Just keep tapping that down if we need to. I mean, okay. Just like that, we have a hierarchy now of Tet stacks. We are in business. That is 3 in a row, by the way. We're actually gonna Valk this guy now. I'm not gonna full Valk him, we'll just send it as is. Alright, now we have a new stack down below. Dude, what is the chances of that? What are the chances? See, now we're getting more like, I would call it like Tet diversity, right? Because now we have options for our Tet stacks, so we can ride the wave. From the questline, the main character only. Got Daddy Warbucks here. Can you explain to me how I can make black stars without having to do the quest every time? Have you done the quest for all three? I think you do need to do it on all three. But it's very simple. You just go to Doran Morgrim. Of course there's an ad. We'll wait for the ad. Menu's still upgrading. We'll wait for the ad. We'll wait for the ad. Everyone wants my secrets, dude. Let's get some more stones. These orders keep going up, though. We need to be careful. Do I not have a pre-order on Blackstones right now? Like, it's like the freest of stuff. Right. Are we out of the ad break, guys? That was like the fastest, like, we literally just clicked it and it was like filling. That was absurd. Alright, just to repeat the question. So the question was asked by Push to Talk, can you explain to me how I can make black stars without having to do the quest every time? So there is a NPC called Doran Morgrim. He's in Medea. Doran Morgrim. You could just path to him like that, right? He's under the Helm's Post in an area called the Abandoned Iron Mine. There's basically like a big group of dudes with a big thing of wagons out here. You just go in and go down. Most people know where he's at, but anyway, he's inside of Helms. You go into the tunnel and down. I have like literally a ton of characters right there, so it's funny that you say that. Right now I have 10 characters that are in there. They've all already claimed their offhands. You can do one per character, and each character needs to have specifically 3 concentrated boss aura, which you obtain by melting down any base boss gear, meaning a +0, unenhanced. If it's like +5 or higher, you won't be able to downgrade it to become aura, so it's not an option for anything that you've like converted like that. And besides that, you need a Remnant of the Rift, and you need an item called a Spectre's Energy. So I've literally made... I was making Tet Black Stars when memes were max. I made 2 pens early on with hammers. I sold them like 85, 87. It was wonderful. But I was sleeping on this whole pen thing because I underestimated how cheap pen Black Stars got when memes crashed. And I had some people tell me about it. But literally almost all my characters, except like my Vel alt, that's literally it. Every single other character has been there now. Yep, they've all been there. Every single one. So you can technically delete a character and then just keep remaking a character and run it into the Abandoned Iron Mine and keep making black stars. But right now, just to make it really abundantly clear, I'm like pre-ordering Zarkas, Nuvers, Dandelions, right? Because all 3 of those feed into boss aura. And you can buy them for 255 or 259 mil each. These items are so contested right now that even base Griffin helmets are pre-ordered at 580, which is like, what, twice as expensive? But these are going to fill a little bit faster. So you can roll Night Vendor. You can exchange Latent Boss Aura 100 to 1. You can also use your PvP medals 200 to 1 to get base boss gear. So Night Vendor, Latent Aura, which is like Dark Rifts, right? And Resplendent Medals. Those are your main sources of boss gear. There's a couple other weirder ones, like for example, you can technically exchange your rifts for like additional auras at a weird ratio, but like that could help you maybe push your latent auras to get another piece. But you need 3 of them, right, to make 1 black star piece. You have to take a black star quest. That's once per character. The only other tip I have, well, yeah, it's fine. It's not even that important. I think that's pretty much it. That should hopefully help you guys. I'm not trying to like gatekeep. It's just not that important. There's a lot of like little micro strategies to this type of thing, but yeah, pre-ordering is probably your best bet. I'll just throw that out there. You should be running like, that's why people should be doing bosses right now, is because boss gear is like highly desired. If you make a Tet Black Star yourself, you're gonna save like 5 billion silver. It's huge. It's actually huge. But we're just kind of flying by the seat of our pants. Admittedly, we got kind of lucky early on. That's kind of helped us have like an arguably better time through this whole thing. So not everybody's gonna have it as easy as we have. But we also had like a lot of funds to kind of start this. If you guys were in my stream like 4 days ago, I had a stream where I was aware of this, but I didn't have the funds because I just had invested 500 billion silver into Origins. Do I need items on inventory for the quest to show up? Oh, no you don't. You just push O and make sure this all is selected. Mine was not selected, by the way. If this isn't selected, then it won't come up. And if you've not already done the quest, then it won't be there. But this is likely your problem. Quest type. If it's on, it doesn't show up still. That's a bit trickier, man. I wish I could tell you exactly what it is. Are you positive that you've done like the offhand quests? Or that you've not already done it on that character? Yo, CMF, appreciate the follow. Yo, Dog Abyss asks what are the stacks for Pride to try Tepen? I mean, I think of stacks as in terms of ranges, right? Like, my basic advice is that you should never tap Pen Block Star below a 240 and never above a 400. You should only be tapping above like a 320 if you are basically an endgame player who's going for Nav, right? Someone who cares about stacks that are above 320. And if you're going for profit and future prepping, then sure, go for it. But at that point, you're becoming an endgame player anyway. Other considerations, I guess. So Tet, people have been tapping Tet very low. It's been kind of like going viral or whatever. But I would not recommend tapping Tet below a 90 stack personally. That's like my number. You can tap it at like 85 for like your last stack, like when you're close to pitying Tet. I like tapping it closer to pity, like closer to like 85 or so on my very last click. But I will personally tap it all the way up to like literally 220, depending on like my stack situation. But if you have an 11% chance and you're gonna one tap a Tet Black Star, I will do like my first tap on a 220, second tap like 210, third tap 200. Like, and ideally I'm dropping about 20 fail stacks every tap. So like by tap 5, I'm like 140, tap 7, hopefully like 100, 110, somewhere in there. Tap 8, 95, in the last tap like an 81, something like that. I'm not gonna follow that advice every time, but those are stacks that I'm trying to get towards. So I'm building so many of these. I've probably gone through over 100 Tet stacks today. Like we're just powering these out, right? I say gone through, but like some of them have been like pushed above the limit. Some of them, not all of them have been tapped, right? But anyway, it's like 9 taps per pen. So clearly we've only done like 36, 40, whatever. So it's not that much. It's not that much. But yeah, hopefully that's helpful. We tap anywhere from, my last tap will be on like a 47 or a 50. My first tap can be as high as an 81. But that's just what I've been doing. We'll tap, what I like doing is I tap a 50 from Crystallized Despair all the way up to 69 like this. We actually succeeded that time. But I will show you how we'll do it. So we tap a Despair to 4 out of 6. And so I'll pop the Despair for 50. We'll pop this in. I have the +3 from Rulipi if you're curious why the number is different. We'll go back to the 35. We do 3 taps and then hold the 47, right? We tap the 61 again. We'll do 2 more taps on that same stack. We just keep trying it. We keep going back. We're using that apply button just to get a quick repair. Why are there 15 pen blocks listed at all times in Marketplace? What changed? There's 2 main changes, Writhing. The first change is that the pities came out, and the second change is that it's been lowered twice. And technically, like the part 3, I guess, which is very recent, is that memes just crashed after the pity, while there's still huge demand for Black Star. So people are paying like crazy for Black Star. There's no shortage, and the memory fragment market is actually meeting demand right now. Like, I could show you guys BDolytics. I don't know if anybody in stream knows of this site called BDolytics, but it is it's basically like a life skilling, like market-based platform. We'll pause our timer just for a quick moment so I can explain something. What are we at? Sorry, 424. Quick pause. All right, just for stream, we're gonna show something here. So if you guys want to see something really crazy, check this out. So this site, you can look up any item, right? You can look at all market values on any server. So I'm looking at memory fragments. We're on North America, right? First of all, let's check out EU, right? So EU, you go to click Show More. This is basically just a, we're looking at 21st of July to 18th of August. You can see that memes used to be maxed. This was true on NA as well. They do like 1 million memory fragments every day. So their volume's like fairly consistent, right? But of course, with the stock change, memes crashed hard when the Blacksmith boxes came out. So this event hit Korea. People started freaking out. Relics crashed like 2 days later. And basically, the trade volume actually did spike a little bit. You can see it jump from like almost 600k to like 900k maybe. But check out NA. NA is even crazier. So on our market, ours crashed and our volume like hard spiked. We went from like 400 or 500 to like 1.1, 1.2. We had 1.3 million memes traded on the 16th. 1.3 million. We're constantly sold out, but like we have this incredibly low price while Blackstar is like in this really good position. So like, even if you look at like the 6 month, like look at the trade volume of this. Look at it. Like no one's ever tapped memory fragments like they've been in the past week. It's been one of the craziest things I've ever seen. And like I personally, I mean, I started the stream with 35,000. I've almost burned them all in one day, and I'm just one dude. So imagine what like 100 people could do with this. So anyway, that's some context to the economy because it's definitely part of the equation. Could you tell me which quest I need, please? It's literally called like Blackstar like Marika or Blackstar Shields. Let me just show you the quest now. Do you already have the legendary Blacksmiths of Medea knowledge emulation? Because you had to have, right? I'm gonna go ahead and restart our timer. Sorry guys, just closing up here. Alright, we repaired? Repaired. You do. And you're positive that you've done the quests on at least one character? Like you've done all 3 different quests? There's an offhand quest, a main hand quest, and a awakening quest, right? Sorry, like I said, we're gonna tap one more time here. What am I doing? I was like kind of distracted. We'll go to 35. Now, this is where instead of tapping the 69, we choose to tap the 50 because of our 4 to 6. We don't want to waste our bigger fail stacks. We need band space, and I don't think we have it at the moment. Couple options here, but usually we just take one of these 47s and tap it. That is an easy way of doing it. We don't even succeed, so now we're probably going to extract that stack. Done all of them on multiple characters because back then you had to. Are you doing it on a character that hasn't done the quest before? Because I don't think I could do it on my main. Like, are you doing it on a character that didn't do that quest? I'm almost positive my main could not do... Like, the character that already had done it was already ineligible, if that makes sense. Are you positive you tried it on one that was not eligible? Let's extract... We did buy 100 earlier. I knew I did. I knew I misclicked that shit. Anyway, try this again on a 35. Okay, and now we're going to tap it on the 47, right? Because we're close to the pity. So this gives us a little bit more room. And you can see that I basically had that right between the duo and tri-clicks, so we had an option there. Now we're 0 to 9, we're going to tap it on our highest stack here. We'll slow roll it for the memes. But the higher our stack, the more likely it is to go. So we want to one-tap it when it is going to go. Now we'll do our highest stack here. Nice retap. We'll do one more on the 181. Then we're going to go down to 57. We're basically just choosing our best tri-stack at any given point. That's pretty much all there is to it. Did we already hit our other tet? We must have, right? Done the Blackstar weapons according to the legendary. If you've done it already, it won't work again. Correct, yeah. So my main won't see any quests there at all. Because he's already done them on that character. She, whatever. $61's good. We're just trying to like intelligently click the best stacks we can. We'll do one click here. Then we could go one more. Let's go 51 instead because we have another option. Yeah, 55 is fine, and we'll finish with the 47. Guys, we're almost done buying our +3 embroidered. We've been trying to stack up for this new life skill crystal. I don't even have pre-on, but we're like, oh, let's buy up the clothes for this random ass crystal. But apparently it's gonna be like 3 times more expensive to make after. So we just got ahead of it by buying a bunch of silver embroidered clothes. I don't even know what we do sometimes. I hear about some random thing. I'm like, oh, let's do that. Right, 47 for the last click. No go. Easy try. Attempt number 3. We'll jump down the fail stack. Best one we got, 69. One more on the 133. Drop it down, 159. 35. Do one more click on it. 4 hours and 28 minutes of enhancing. It's not bad. It's like, I hope we made at least 10 bill, right? Like, that's the meme. No, this is actually crazy profitable. If we can tap these last 2 block stars, like, it'd be amazing to pity one of them and then just like smack the shit out of the second one. Like sub 7. Or anything like sub 8 is amazing. Like, you just have to celebrate what wins you do get. There it is. Alright. We got 2 tets, guys. We doing predictions? What do we want? I think we're going on 34. Yeah, we could honestly push the bigger one. Yeah, screw it. We'll do 2 more taps on this. New prediction. You guys like gambling. I know you do. Same exact prediction. Yeah, let's do 2 minutes again. It's fine. 2 minutes up. 2 clicks is all, guys. 2 clicks is all. Prediction's up. Did it on a main, but now I'm on an alt and it won't show. When I go to the guy underground, the quest won't show up either. You're positive? Sorry, I have to put the item in here. Gotta get the people excited. This could potentially be like a knob stack that we would use. I might leave it at 370 and just call it our next knob stack. And then figure out what we do with knob. I mean, it's 165 taps, guys. Like, I don't have the silver to get knob. We'd have to get so lucky. Like, we have to get lucky to get to Oct with like 200k. I mean, technically we could pity it and use everything we have, basically. But I'm trying to get 2 deck accessories and Nov a week after this patch goes live. Probably need all the items. You definitely don't, Gemulation. I'm positive you do not need the items. Pity is 15 writhing. Yeah, it used to be 20, and before that it was 30. And when I 62 tapped my first pen black star, there was no pity. There was no pity back then. About a minute left on the prediction for those who want it. You don't need the remnant either. I'm positive you don't. I made like 30 of them, and I know half my characters get the quests, and I'm just sitting there like half of the quest done. It's like a hand-in step basically, so you don't need it to start. I can at least tell you that. I do know that. We get some points up, 10k versus 15k. Maybe I've only done the main weapon? That's quite possible, yeah. There's 3 different quests, yeah. And I'm pretty sure... I'm not sure if it applies to all 3 or you have to do all 3. But they're separate quests. That's why I said 3 quests earlier. That would make sense, though, if you've only done 1. Alright. Prediction should be closed by the time you guys hear it. You need to do Medea main to do Adarex? I'm not surprised. Alright, guys, Pen Black Star number 6. 358 stack. Here we go. No go on the first one. Here we go. Number 2. That was early enough. We'll take it. We'll take it. That dance was kind of embarrassing. I don't know what that was. People are probably mad at this. Another one. Another one. Guys, was that like click 7? It's just freaking insane. Let's update the thing over on the corner of the thing up there. That is 5 out of 6. Crazy. We knew it was good, but we might actually have enough money to send all of it. Holy crap, dude. I don't expect him to go. I don't expect it. Again, we're converting our precious, but not precious origins, which we over-invested into. So we're quite happy about this. But the question now is, the change in the market is definitely, this is an important deal up here. I don't know how serious it is that there's 100 pre-orders, but like, what I do see is that my 1000 memes pre-order is not getting touched at 3170. Considering all these black stars have been funded by memes I bought at like 2.9, 2.8. You know, we've been stacking that fairly respectable stack of black stars over an extended period of time. So anyway, I keep misclicking shit. Sorry guys. Window sizing issues. So I'm gonna try and find a reasonable, respectable selling price for this. Let's try out something for size here. Let's try 78 and just see what happens. Maybe someone will jump on it. That's like our premium, if you will. Okay, we got enough stones so probably to close this out. Let's grab 3,000. Something like that. Alright, we got one more to go. How many memes do we have left? So, quick stock check. So 800, sorry, 7,800. 7,700. It might not be enough. It's not TET, right? It's not TET, and we have a lot of silver, don't get me wrong, but I'm just thinking most likely to run out is not our despairs. I think despairs are good. But we want to have like 300 of these ready for the patch anyway, so I'm going to keep buying them. 28's a great price from here. In fact, I'm going to bump that up just a hair. Just so that guy doesn't overcut us in case. Blackstones, I think, is one of the few things we are okay with. We're at 9,000. It's probably a little shy. We usually want like 40-50% more Blackstones than memes. I'm still like working out what these numbers actually are. Dude, I hope we get this cons, man. Zerker, I just... Do you know what time you got your order? Was it an hour and 6 minutes ago or longer? Was it over an hour and 6 minutes ago? That was you think? I'm probably 2 more clicks to go. That was it? You actually got it. Damn, okay, okay. Alright, 186 for the one tap. Alright, we got a 51. Let's just go click this guy. Alright, that's the 4 to 6. Halfway point. We tapped it a little lower, so the stack's a little funky looking, but it's fine. That means that 2 people have to sell, though. I don't like that. The price is probably going to adjust in like an hour and 45 minutes, maybe. But it's totally possible. Can someone sell 2 con protections? Let's see why. There we go. Prage. Yes. Indeed. That. Exactly. Alright. 50 up. Okay. 1 out of 9. I'm a believer of the 2-tap. I'm okay with the 2-tap. I don't know about you guys, but this would be cool. Okay. Build that stack. Build that stack. Now we're chilling. That was a bit aggressive. 117 is somehow our middling stack now, so we tap here. I mean, I don't know. Just tapping at this point. These little, like, dirty little stack. It's just so strange how this game works. Like, I have all the stacks I need. I just got a bonus of getting a 400 stack today. You know, like that is progress that cannot be taken from me. Like, that is a new 400 stack that did not exist before this. Like, what do you value a 400 at? I mean, that depends on how good you are at fail stacking, like a bunch of other little things, right? It's just, I think it's a huge W for us. Okay, go to a 50 here. I've just been like repeating the same formula. Formulas don't always work. They can also expire, they can shift, and you know, the value can slip away. Just gotta be careful that what you're doing is not just a factory. I don't know, I remember this one guy named Chino who yeah, he was one of my guildies in the original Influence. Like, this was probably 5 years ago now. But Pen Blackstar, or sorry, Pen Boss Gear were like over 20 bill at the time, right? And people would tap them like pretty religiously. The wealthy players were believing that it was profitable, and I think it was profitable, but it was still like very risky, right? So anyway, I had a buddy who was quite invested into the whole scene, right? Nice little one-tap try there, by the way. But anyway, needless to say, he got like super invested, and he was doing really well, making a ton of money. But this was pre-pity, and one time he just went 105 clicks without ever getting a piece of Pen Boss Gear. And that broke him. I think he just went bankrupt, right? Because he had no more to click, and that was it. So like he had like a graph that was doing this, like a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and then just kept going, and then one really rough streak, and it was over for him. But I think so much like how having a bankroll is like 80% of how you can make money in the world. It's just like, I think of the reason that people can't do this enhancing strategy is because they can't even afford a Pen Blackstar, and the people who can afford one are probably just going to buy it. So like, you have to know the strategy, you have to have at least a few of the inputs. Like for me, one of the major inputs, yes, is the merchant ring. Having at least +3, like that's saving me a lot of money over someone with +2, right? Or even worse, like +1 or something less, right? So I mean, it's not like a huge difference, but these are the types of differentiators that can help you beat someone out of the market. Like, you can sell something at the same price or lower and technically still make more money. That's what gives the merchant ring its value, right? Just kind of nuked one of those 47s. Just want to see if we could fail once, but we did not. Now we get to make a stack. So we only have like 7,000 Blackstones. Those are definitely not going to be enough. We'd have to get really lucky with another Black Star. So not having the ring really affecting him. Yeah, it's. I mean, he saves money on the little things, right? His micro is smarter than mine, because he has +5. But yeah, he's losing 2.7 billion, I think I calculated, on every single sale he makes versus what I'm selling at. And it's not like some massive amount of silver, but it all costs money. It all costs money. Okay. 6 of 9, we go down to our lower stacks now. Let's have the highest. Let's go. So we actually succeeded on the 47, or did we succeed on a 50? I think I tapped the 57 instead of the 47, and we blew up a 57. It's fine. Minutia. Water under the bridge, man. I mean, Salt's making a killing. Don't worry about Salt. He's got like 10 times more money than me. It's his funds are gonna be, you know, their purpose to whatever he wants them to be. It's his situation. I feel like everybody in this game is also like on their own journey. Like, you can't like really box people together like that. All right, we're gonna tap this one more time, and yes, I'm like, hopefully it fails, and it did, and it did. All right, we're gonna use that 81 for our last tap, literally in like 5 minutes. 5 minutes, more like 30 seconds. If I can pair this faster. But yeah, guys, I've been hand-picking a playlist. I mentioned this earlier, but I'm up to 109 tracks. Literally none of them are on my current playlist that you're listening to, but if if everything goes to plan, this will be ready for Adania. I want to have like several hundred tracks, just like really good, kind of like high octane stuff. So it should be a fun time. Okay, what's okay? 57. But I'm actually pretty excited. I think Adania is gonna be some of the most fun I've had playing a video game in a hot minute. Kind of goofed up there. 2, 3. Would not being a problem, it's fine. Had to step away. How many pen black stars? Top right for black star count, guys. We're at 5 out of 6. We're on our last one. I was only planning on making 3, and we doubled it because I wasn't sure if things would work out. And spoiler, they are working out. I mean, we can pity this, and I don't think we're losing a speck of money. We're gonna tap this on an 81 without the Valks. Yeah. I'm like, should we? Yep. Yes, we should. Alright, we got a nice stack there, 86. Now we have like a full Tet train. We're kind of missing the upper end of our train. I like tapping the upper end, but we've had a lot of good pops. We're kind of like building a bunch of 160, 170, 180s, and then it's fine. I mean, I could even use this black star to try and make extra fail stacks and be like religiously downgrading stacks and then like offloading them, if that makes sense. And then rebuilding them. That's like a whole ethos. Like, anyway, probably just gonna keep going. Do we have space? We have a little space. One more click here then. Okay, I guess we're doing these clicks one at a time. Do we want to just do single tap black stars? You guys want a prediction every single pen? I don't know. That's too much, isn't it? It's still a fun click, though. I don't know. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Guys, I didn't actually award the points from before, and we definitely got it. So apologies to the late prediction, and congrats to the winners. Good luck grinding that. Yeah, the merch ring's a joke, man. All right, the one tap, is it possible? I mean, screw it. We'll keep these ones short. Yeah, 1 minute seems fine. All right, predictions up. We're using a 334 stack. You guys know the drill. Look at the average stacks that people use. We're like way higher. Once again, I have to make all 3 different black star pieces. Yeah, like you need to make a main hand, an awakening, and a sub weapon push to tuck, using the quest in like was it like Northern Wheat Plantation or whatever? I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I actually did the sub weapon, like the one that brings you to like the ruins or the boss, or I mean, it's been a long time. That sub weapon quest I did in like 2021. It was 4 years ago. Isn't that like 9 boss gear melts? I don't actually know. I mean, you could just... Anyway, I don't know. Pen's like the same price though. Like Awakening's actually past sub-weapons for a bit. I wouldn't put too much on it. 0 versus 5k. So Berserker IRL won the points there. Alright. The one tap, which would be absolutely busted. I hope it doesn't go. That'd be too disgusting. I'm like, don't hurt my viewers like this. It's not cool. Alright, one tap, retap. I think everyone said no, right? But I guess I need to close the prediction. Okay. One more on the 73. Oops. Not trying to stall that out. Believe me. Okay, let's move some of this around. Hello? Kind of a long delay there. Okay, we got a nice 4-panel for our Tet stacks. Now at least we aren't gonna have to worry about that slippage. Guys, if you are prepping... I don't know why I'm saying this now, but if you are prepping to go for a sub-weapon for Tet Raw, which many people are right now, you may want to be prepared with despairs or lots of 50 and 100 stacks. Like, I think you need a lot of hundreds and 50s. You could just have like a stack of despairs and solve that problem, but some people actually bring literal stacks. I think it's kind of up to you though. Too high, too high. 1 of 9, 201. Man, I don't have good. Yo, okay. That's a nice set. On the 137, we'll take that all day. Alright, we're going to the big stack again. Here we go, number 2. I'm just sending it. No prediction. $201. It is Valked. We'll do like 2 more taps on this, but both will be 1 taps. Only the first tap is qualified for this beautiful stack. Okay. 77 last tap here. 41 2 taps. New try. How are we looking in the storage? These stacks are going to be the problem first, I think. Dude, we still have so many memes. Like, I'm just surprised at the mileage that we get sometimes. But we do need more memory frags. That is going to be a problem. Ooh, 20. Oh my gosh. Dude, look at the prices, though. What the hell happened here? What is this? What's going on? I mean, screw it, I guess. The pay-to-winners, like, can do the weirdest things. Like, they're the ones who control the economy right now. Like, one guy's spending $1,000. We know you're playing a different game. Dude, ever since I got the Merchant Ring, video changed, man. This game is not the same game it was before. Nice 50 stack. We'll generate that. Down to 50. Bad click precision. Bad. Damn, these are filmed pretty quick. But I'm okay with it. Yeah, Salt was pretty smart to put a couple hundred villain at the price he did. He knew what he was doing. 3 clicks, okay. Keep the stack is good. Alright, I guess we just tap it here. We don't have, oops. We don't have a bunch of options there. So we had a 1 tap. Another 5 tap, right? It was a 5 tap? Or was it a 6 tap? I think it might have been 6, right? Because we did attempts 5 and 6. I feel like it was 6. And then, just thinking, like after all of this, I feel like we're clearing pretty quick right now. I did not realize we had all these extra stacks here chilling. 65 is gonna go first. Now we can click down. Like, profit today is such a weird number to think of, like, I have no clue. If we can sell 2 pen black stars without spending significantly more money, then it's just a question of like how many origins should I keep versus how many I should sell. That was probably an aggressive click, but whatever. 7 to close. Brilliant. We just made a bunch of really beautiful stacks, so no regrets there. Tap the 133. Tap the highest one down 73. Back to 138. And tapping these tries like this though, I don't know. Something about this whole process is enjoyable. I just don't think we're spending that much money. If we're profiting like 55 bill from Tet to Pen, then that leaves 54 even. I'm just thinking about like all the materials. There's like 65 and change, right? I just don't see how we're anywhere near that number for material costs. We have more tries actually. Can't forget about these. No need to burn more despair. Jeez, man. We're gonna go ahead and valk this one up. One more extraction, it looks like. Shoe is good. Yeah, guys, we figured out that we had a total of, what was it, 51,000 cronstones? Anyway, I feel like things are looking out today. It's funny because I would have told you that yesterday was one of the best days of video I've ever had. And today is basically taken everything that happened yesterday and like doubled it. It's just absurd. Yeah, I think the best part too is like how replicable this is. The only thing that really was bottlenecking me is the memory frags, and like I can hold my last black star too, right? Like I think that's very reasonable to do right now. Be like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna try and see the funds. Yeah, that's too high. I can basically, you know, see my own situation through. I don't think black star is gonna randomly crash overnight, right? Not before this patch hits, that's for sure. That is a tri-pity. And we've got a lot of stacks already. It's just like I'm in the mindset too of like, I could pity every try, pity every tet, pity every pen. Or at least this pen. And I know that like, the money that we've generated in the stacks that we generate from even those pities is like a good thing to me. So I'm just like, let's just keep doing what we're doing. Like our issue now is that we don't have enough time to execute our strategy as much as we might want to. It's like, okay, well, each detail we're cool with. One more click here, then we're gonna tap the 61, we're gonna tap the 81 for the last click, and now we just hit the 57, and we got another tech click. Alright guys, pen click. I'm gonna make a prediction now. That way we don't have to chill for like a bazillion years. Alright, same deal. Stack will be visible in just a second. Shouldn't be too bad. It's like, Jimmy, what? You're tapping pen? I don't see a pen. I'm over here repairing. But it should be a pretty similar stack. I think it's 330s, 340s. No higher than 360. No lower than 330. Pen Black Star. This one might be the one. If I got anything other than a pity, I'm not gonna lie, I think it would just be ridiculous. Like respectfully, it would just be ridiculous. Take that skip off, and 346, here we go. Waiting for the prediction to close. Anybody? Anybody? Any gamblers? 3 out of 15? Come on, one gambler? 0? Oh. Oh. That's okay, I guess. Well, let's try it out. Number 3. 10 points on the fail. Nice. Nice work. Alright. 7%. I think we're just going to speed these. I might start skipping pen just for a bit. Is skipping pen like heresy? Feels kind of like wrong. Okay, one tap on a 206. I just can't skip pen, guys. It's like, it's just not right. Alright, we did output the big stack, so that's good. We've got plenty of tet stacks coming out. I think overall that was a pretty damn good tet, right? You guys think people will keep grinding Hex like crazy? There's no chance they nerf it, right? Seems like there's a lot of like generation of despairs. But the amount of enhancing seems to be like at such a high point right now. This makes me wonder, are people gonna keep clicking black stars like this? I mean, technically I might be saving some random guy out there lots of money. He might click black star even worse, right? What am I doing here? We gotta regenerate. Last second click of this. Prediction on prediction on prediction. How the hell did I do that? Alright, one here. I mean, we'll take it, I guess. One here. One here. Okay, that works. Do you guys think we're gonna... If we don't buy more memory frags, we have more in storage, right? Do you guys think we can get to pen without buying more? We have to buy like 18 bill more of memes. I feel like we have to be pretty lucky to come out with memory frags still, right? Tap it down here. 4 clicks. Okay, good. I do not want to tap this stuff. But we do have space. Let's go with pull 50. Seems much more comfortable. Cool. 43. 73. Write it up here. One more click there. That's a mess. Okay. 1 out of 6, we'll go 77. Trying to burn some of these stacks right now. Yo! Okay. We said we do what we said we do. Click number 4. Building stacks for days. $211. This is probably our last click on this, by the way. Okay, we're gonna take that as a pretty big W. Anytime we can really push that stack, I just feel like it's doing us a huge favor, right? Guys, we're gonna pull up the Sovereign stacking page list thing. It's 5 hours in. We have made 5 black stars. We are working on number 6. We have an hour to do it. I think we can get it. But I'm pulling up our Sovereign sheet from Bayrog. Which is not perfect sheet, by the way. It's just designed with pricing in mind. So, some very simple rule sets, depending on how you want to play. Last click, 1 out of 9, 114. $119. So it's basically a stack of 50s and 70s, and then 106s. I don't even know. That's a lot of despairs if you want to go the despair route. I wonder how many people actually have those stacks just ready. I mean, I could start like taking stacks out, I guess. 106s is crazy. That's like a 90, right? Like these guys. But you only need what is the pity on Tet? Is it like 10 or 15? So you might only need like 1,000 stacks. Average number of attempts is 5.5. And how many of these is it? You can make one with 35. So it's like a bill. I mean, that's... I feel like you just use despairs and then you're like totally fine. Anyway, that seems pretty free. We'll try and keep stacking up the spares. He has a 191 for Tet, 234 for Pen, 290 for Hex, and a 314, 316. We're thinking of overstacking Oct and overstacking Nav. Right now, this stack we just failed is our best candidate for Nav, right? Quick check here. I mean, yeah, we have 2 346, 347, right? I could technically start tapping one of those stacks, do like an alternating stack deal. The thing I think about is like we just never know when like fail stacking will ever be this affordable and like effective, right? So part of me just wants to like get all my decks done and like just really get ahead of all of this. Are we out of Blackstones? Is it that time? Actually? So I think I've burned like 50,000 Blackstones today. And that's not even that much. So we definitely need to buy more. Which we might not even have an order on? Seriously? These are cheap though. We'll buy 5 and basically prep on our 5. We'll buy like 20 if we can down there. That's a nice cheap price. Yeah, if you use like a 48, right? Basically, you could technically rock this guy for 406 times the price. But 406... What is that? 406 times, let's say 250,000 is 100 mil. Versus 4 of these guys, which is pretty similar, isn't it? It's actually more money, but it's 5 stacks higher. Anyway, if Blackstones get cheap, you could technically plus 45 and then just tap your prize like that. I don't think that's bad at all either. Do you guys have any preference? Like, what are we doing? I feel like it doesn't matter too much which way you go. Like, surely they're both fine, yeah? Alright, 3 of 9, 124 is good. What do we got over there? This is dangerous though. I didn't expect to be doing this like all day. I just know I had buddies that were doing this with like 4 mil memes and still just killing it. It's like, wait, what? That's insane. Hello? Nice. $35, right? Go 4 clicks. 1, 2. We'll tap the 50. There it is. Let's just bump this guy up. Give it a solid commitment here. So give us more options. I feel like if we went the other way, I don't know. We want to keep stacks that are like segmented fairly well. Like now we have like a 90, a 110, and a 130. But you don't want to like have like these giant gaps. Like I don't have like having a 190 and a 120. Because then the 190 does feel more valuable. So there may come a day when I do have to despair some of the stuff or throw hungers at it, whatever. 4 to 6 is when we go 50. Seven, popped it, whatever. 104, 77, 109, 63. Pretty close to another pen click. Probably just a couple minutes, really. Or just a couple seconds. I mean, who really knows at this point? Alright, so our stack analysis basically says we could use this 358 for knob and be very happy. But we also have a 346 already ready, so like our worst case scenario is what? That this goes? Like I'd rather get this to like 360, 370 if we're at all serious about Nav. So I think we send this at least 2 more clicks. I think I'd be happy 6 tapping this. That'd be fine. That's where like I would let it go. So let's just send it. Pen Black Star number 5 for number 6. $216. We said we're not going to do it, so let's not do it. Let's be smart. Okay. Gonna move some stacks around. Yeah, let's see how this goes. We're gonna be rebuilding again from a tri-stack generation. TED stacks are crazy because they seem like they go quickly sometimes. But we can't like undervalue. Just truthfully, like you don't need that many stacks for Pen Black Star. It's like, or I mean Sovereign. The first ones are like a bunch of little stacks, but then it goes straight to 191, 234, 290, 314. Like, it's definitely like higher like weapons grade stacking, you know? Until we fail a couple of these in a row. I mean, as long as I have like some decent thing to click each of these steps, I'm gonna keep clicking it. Let's just skip it. There we go. 370 is done. We're not tapping that anymore. It's a beautiful stack. A beautiful stack is done. For the memes, okay. I'm 100% not tapping that anymore. I'm just getting that stack up a little bit further, you know what I mean? So we have no Tet stack right now because they've all disappeared. We've popped them all. They're gone. Now we have some advice of Alks left to help us through this trying time. But really we just need to keep filling try and we'll get more Tet stacks. That is usually the plan. Emergency is, we can also use Despair, but we should not need to do that. I would love to have extra stacks by the end of this, but I gotta be careful what I wish for. Gotta be careful. Yeah, like what the fuck. Anyway, we're gonna go... We're gonna pop a 200, because if you think about it, this is unvalked. I need like 2 more stacks anyway. One of them needs to be 290. One of those has to go all the way to 300, so... That way, we're at least giving ourselves more options for when this shit continues to succeed, when we kind of are hoping for some fails. Sometimes you just have no idea which direction it's going to go and for how long. Okay, we're working our way towards the idea of a Tet stack. Good. I mean, don't get me wrong, those are like some cheap Tets, and they're very good. But yeah, we need it to be balanced. I had no lemonade. Excuse me. And no monster today. Just a shit ton of good old-fashioned water. I did get a mile and a half on the treadmill today as well. It's been a pretty productive day. Alright, we made it to the 69 stack. If you guys know, you know. That is our number that we downgrade to the 50. So we basically pushed through the first difficult time of that stack. And now we get a nice tri-pity, which gives us a chance at pushing. We need 2 more fails of try on that stack to turn it into a tet. We could do a lower one, which we are likely to. But I don't want to push it too hard on the upper end. So, did I already list my other black star? It's like sitting, right? At 78. Yeah, I'm curious how that'll play out. We're best order, and it's like a pretty good price. So if someone actually wants that specific black star, maybe they will buy it. Right, so we pity. 208, we just send it, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Now they're making it tough on me. Because that's confusing. I cannot click a 213 in good conscience. That's already a 226. Not for attempt 4. Not for attempt 4. This is where I'd click like other shit if I had it, but we legit just straight up don't. What we can do is like do something like this and throw some of these in here. Just click you and then you. Okay, we got 11 to 12 on Reblath Glove. See, that's kind of helpful. So then we can click this. Bingo. Okay, now watch this. Like let it cook for a little bit. This is like some old school fail stacking, which is really gnarly right now for what it's worth. But we can go with 30, tap this twice. Of course it goes. Of course it goes! Let me, we just need like 25 of these. It's not much. Of course I'm paying max price to... We just happen to have a... I don't know if you guys saw, but we have a Tet Pity. That wasn't Pen Pity, was it? I think it was Tet Pity. Anyway, we just need to hit try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we'll just fail stack like this for a little bit. 1, 2, G's, 3. Damn it. One more here. There it is. That's the one we actually wanted to get. And now we throw this at this 66, right? But I want to throw a try at it first. We're doing one. This has gotten a little more complicated than I was hoping. 1, 2. We'll just make some black star stacks here. Throw one of these here. One more here. One more here. One here. I don't want... can't be Dagger. Dagger's a different pity. This is very expensive. Okay, one of these needs to go try. Thank you. We just need 2 stones now, and we're good. We could have got 3. Let's get 3, just in case. I'll just buy 5 in some weird edge cases, but it's fine. Alright, we're going to go for a tech click that we hope fails. Also reminds me, we could technically devour a pen militia dagger, because that's about to pity as well. We're going to go for this and hope it fails, and then we're going to go for this and hope it fails. There we go. Now we, in a very long, painful experience, get what we wanted. Which is a 90-something stack. Literally 90? That's fine. It meets the bill, you know. It's not exactly perfect, but it's high enough to qualify. Hello. Let's just juice one of these with like this. Blink. Give us a little bit of extra success rate. Pretty free. Now if we can build another Tet stack and pity this out, that would be great. We're trying to push that, what do we have, like a 75? We'll either one tap another one. If it's even like 73, I think we're going to send it. It doesn't have to be much. Also my UI's Fubard. My repair UI, I mean. Damn, it went. Damn. Okay. One of these times, maybe it'll fail enough times. Okay. Yo. Thank you for the TED stack. Well, we asked for a Tet Pity, and I think it's going to give it to us. Jordan TV, live on Twitch. Probably check his stream out in a bit here. I don't want to tap that 159. Do we have like a 70? That's beautiful. Let's not even value. Okay. I mean, just like that, we might be able to, things go well. Why do these orders, like, never fill? Like, 333 exactly. Like, what are the chances of that? It's like someone moved stones from, like, a maid or something. That's all I can think of. Just try and reset our order. Might just got uppercut. Someone may be desperate. All I know is that we want those stones now. I don't think our memes are filling either. Which I guess is no surprise. Alright, that stack's good. Till one tap territory returns, I guess. Okay, that's a great click. We have a Pen Black Star number 7 coming up. We're going down to a 322. We'll tap this one all the way up to 340. This might become like a SEP stack, like an overstack SEP or something. I mean, it could become our Ox stack even, because, yeah, however this all plays out, by the time this thing goes pen, like, we'll just see. Anyway, here we go. Number 7. Okay. 213, 221. I mean, one of these can be fine, right? It's really just a 208 stack anyway. Wow. It went. All right, number 8. Here we go. A nice cheap tet. Okay. Now we have a 115, so I guess this just becomes our... Becomes our what? Becomes our what? The frick? That is absolutely disgusting. Hey, this is a song that plays in the last chapter of my Black Star enhancing video, where I got absolutely wrecked. That was insane. What if it just goes? There's no way. It never goes here. That... that was really nasty, though. We're gonna just... I guess we're Valkying this. That never goes. Like that would have been crazy. Dude, the double retap is insane. That's like 1 in 100 clicks. That's, I mean, it's the first time it's happened to me, to be fair. Do you guys have that happen, a double one tap? What's crazy is the second one was only like 8% or something. So it's like 1 in 9 times 1 in 12. Like 1 in 108 tech clicks, basically. You should see like 2 back-to-back like that. A one tap and a one tap. But yeah, just click 10 Pen Black Stars. So I would have to click like 15 more on average to see that happen again. 2 taps? Damn, I didn't want that to go. So obviously we just click that. That was about to be graduated. It was like this close. But it's like hard to not turn a profit, even on a pity, right? When that's what's going down. It's like, I don't know. We only need like what, 7 more clicks? That's it. It's just a matter of like how much do we have to spend to get them. But I would like to not gamble massively every day up to Adonia. Especially when it feels like, you know, what we did today was great and all. It's just a lot of our success is due to the price of the memory fight. So yes, there's an RNG component that is, sorry, I was skipping. Unavoidably a huge part of the conversation, right? We got carried to absolute, like, I don't even know. Like, anyway, it's just insane. It's just insane. I don't, I don't even know. By the time we close this out, we'll have 2 pen block stores for sale and like 180 bill liquid, 190 maybe, depending on if this decides to go soon. Like that beautiful reset stack there, like unreal. 105, 69, 110, 61. One more click here, fail, nice. It's like, kind of, sometimes it works the way you want it to. Well, okay, misclick. Alright, we're running low on memes. What do we got left? Oh, wait, we still have 3,000. Crazy. 3,000 memory frags. By the way, guys, I haven't used any of my artisans. I've been saving artisans for like over a year. Like, these are all non-pay to win. It's 70 artisans. But I don't use them. Anyway, we're very... It's like nothing, actually. The fact I even brought it up is embarrassing. Can we get to pen before we run out of before we run out of memes, though? I wonder. We have an order for another 1,000 up or 3K. But it's at like 3.2 or 3.3. I mean, the market prices don't lie, and memes go up. Like, black stars aren't going to go up. Nobody's tapping black stars with these prices and able to get it through. Alright, we got to 3 out of 6. There it is. We're almost at the point where we want to pull back our stack. We're going to one tap? Yes! Believe it or not, that is what I looked for. We're saving that 77. That is another tet stack, of course. Work our way up here. Right. On average, we probably are only going to get like 2 tets out of this 2800. Like, you can't expect it to go that well. Guys, when I went for Blackstar, my first 5 tets were all pity. I even was posting about it in Discord with the guys. I'm like, yo, I just pitied my 4th one, and then I pitied my 5th one. And I think people thought I was kidding, but I kept posting like the pity thing, and they're like, damn, he's actually doing it. TLDR, I don't feel like I had a ton of like control over the situation. It was just like, we kind of got unlucky, but then my 6th tet we 1-tapped, and I'm like, holy cow, this is crazy. Like, I'm profiting so much money. But it's almost like Blackstar has been steadily building towards offhand ever since the Heidel Ball, right at the end of June. Time to run scrolls. Yeah, I don't think so. I sold all of my memes, you know. Every single one of them I sold at 4,900. It was only like 12,000. It wasn't that many, because I was using a lot of them. If anything, I should have been... Well, I don't regret like selling 10 block stars and stuff like that. But if I was a wizard, here's what I would have done differently. XD. Oh, did I just... 1 click early, guys. It's okay. It's okay. It's like, not my tempo. Not my tempo. But I might have just tapped a try, or a duo on a 50 stack. It's okay. Just a little 100 mil int. Right now it's more like 150 mil. But it's not like I actually inted all that money. It's like a 20 mil net. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're building a bigger fail stack, but it's like, I don't know, better in some ways. One more tap here. Downgrade you. 2 taps here. Take the pity, take the pity. Go into our beautiful 88 stack. 69, 93, 61. We are almost at the next Tet stack, which we'll be very grateful for. We need like 6 more. Done 2k quests in the last 2 weeks, only 3k more for 10k? Hell yeah. I feel like 10k is a really good goal because everything above that is just stupid as fuck. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. It's 100% the worst content in the whole game. Like, have fun streaming that, you know? I just don't know what PA was thinking. I really hate lazy content like that, and that is just like everything about what lazy content even is. So not super proud of it, but anyway, I'm glad that I put in the time and effort to get to 10k. Like, I think that was worth my time. I just would never wish it on anyone else, you know? Yo, NX Karma, welcome, welcome. We're making a ridiculous amount of money over here. It's not like it's like my most profitable BDO day, but we're doing a method that's fairly low risk, and we're having like a wide swing into the positive direction. So we weren't expecting to make a lot of money, and somehow we're making a fairly good amount of money. Like way more than your average BDO player. And it's literally just because we're getting lucky. That's the weird part, right? Tap one of these 47s. We got too damn many of them. Tap this one for the pity. There it is. Alright. We're almost at Tet. We got 1 pen click coming up, guys, very soon to a location near you. 1 more tap here. There it is. Alright. Oh, no, thank you. Alright, attempt number 10 for Pen Blackstar. We'll probably do 1 more click on this guy. We could technically click another 346, but I'm going to click this probably 2 more times in the stack. So here we go, number 10. This will be our 6th Pen Blackstar today. Oh, it was right on the beat. It was right on the beat of the song. It would have been so legit. It's okay. 120. No go. You're tilting hard on old school, going very dry on drops. What are you trying to grind right now? I'm in like this clan that's like constantly collection log posting and stuff, but it's kind of cool to see people just constantly getting crazy gains. All right, the instant tap. We're trying to like maintain as much as we can our semblance of tri-stacks. Build it up. Build it up. 1 more. 1 more. It's fine. I'm not really unhappy when it succeeds, you know? We just get so close to pushing forward. 100 dry solo chambers of Zarek and 3 times drop rate at Tormented Demons for Synapse. Are Tormented Demons the ones that you have to swap that have like the... I might be thinking of Demonic Gorillas. I don't know much about either of those places, but I know that Chambers is a raid. So when you go solo, do you get like a certain amount of like... Do you have to like clear the dungeon with a certain score or something to like max your chances on a roll? Like how does that actually work? I've not really seen it explained super well. Alright, we made the first pass. Damn it, dude, I did it again. We've done that before, but we just did it twice in a row. Well, twice in like, I don't know, one click apart. A perfect hydration redemption. Thank you, Loot Miner. So you get less points, but it's in your name. So like those feeder runs actually have like a higher chance of getting you loot because it's more points overall, and then they're guaranteeing it going to you. Is that true? Am I just talking bogusly? 51? Nice. We'll tap ones here. 3 of 9, we'll go 135. I mean, keeps sending me stacks up. Okay. $3.5% each raid for a drop. About 27 should get a drop. Because people are spending real money for raid carries, right? Or they're spending RSGP. Not real money. Are both against... Well, no. RSGP is not against terms of service, but real money is. Isn't that right? Like, people actually spend RuneScape gold, and it's not violating TOS? We'll do one more click here, screw it. Not a great click, but it's fine. Sometimes I just need to be moving faster and thinking a little bit less. You're an Iron Man, unsure what's happening. Yeah, I think there's group Iron Man. There was a Discord that I joined. Let me see if I'm still in it. But I was interested because like, yeah, it's still going. Okay. I have my buddy who anyway, he's like, are you buying all the damn meme frags or what? I think there's a little bottleneck happening right now. A little bottleneck. 4 of 9, 140. 73. Yes! Okay, that stack is now graduated for sure. 57. 61. Yo, is this con moved? Tell me it hasn't moved. Hopefully we still are in the running. Damn. So the guy above me is still in first. We need 2 people to sell cons. Not 1, but 2. Why didn't I click relist, guys? Why did we miss the button? Yo, look at these cheap stones, though. Holy shit. Yo, stop that. Don't ever do that. Come on, BDO. Okay. And we can just go like this and nuke them, right? There we go. Stones for days. Okay, another passing stack that gets elevated. This is all very good, honestly. Except that. No, we're fine. We have so much stacking room. We're about to pity duo, but I don't give a shit. We just made 47 stacks. People buy Inferno Capes, they get banned, but won't be banned, for example, for buying a fighter torso. Yeah, I heard that like apparently they draw the line at like prestige or something. Like apparently old school RuneScape allows account sharing as long as like it's insignificant account sharing. Is literally like how I understand it. Like if you account share like the sailing race, that's like against the spirit of the game and bannable. But if you account share like maxing a random ass account for fun, and it's not like competitive in that regard, then it's fine. But the moment, yeah, that you get into like pay to win and like, we'll keep that stack actually. Like buying services type bullshit, that's obviously outside of TOS, right? 1400 memes, we're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. If memes continue to rise, I shouldn't even list the Pen Black Star. Like, they're gonna go back to 85 like easily by 2 days from now, I bet. It's all given that memes don't crash, though. And that's a big question. Memes could still go down, and that would kind of ruin the economy for a lot of people. Man, we keep blowing through Valks, but do we have any enhancement kits? Anything, anywhere? No. I guess we keep like just stealing a little bit here, a little glove there. Just 29 Valks at a time, but it's okay. It's good use. Good use of material. Guys, I only have 2,200 Chaos Runes left. We're gonna make it to 81 magic. Probably the scrap too. We're using Chaos Gauntlets and Tome of Fire. It's a very weird setup. Alright. Valking it up. We are on attempt number 8, 7? 7 for Tap Blackstone. Let's see if it goes. A little slow roll. Be a pretty cool click on 90. I was trying to really beckon it on there. It didn't work. Okay. 95. One tap on the 47. Bring it back to 57. For the pity click, we'll tap it on a raw 77. Yeah. It's fine. Alright, here we go. Pen click number 11. This should be the last click we do on... No, we're probably going to click this up, though. If we turn this into Knob, then this is basically Oct, which we already have a 346. I thought these would be our Knob stacks in the past, but now I'm thinking this is like a boosted Oct stack. But I have another 346. I don't even know. Deck accessories could always go on stuff like this. Whatever. Attempt 11. Let's just figure out what we're doing. It's a fine click still. That is not a success. We still have a fail stack there. Memes are sold out, almost 4 mil. Yo, Chaos. They might get there. I don't know. All it takes is a few pay-to-winners. Oh, some big gratzes up here. What is this? Oh, Doom of Macchiato. Oh, we got the cloth. 75 mil. Crazy. I'll check memes in a moment. I'm curious if what you say is quite as true as the numbers you're saying. Nice. We pushed the stack again. We're just pushing the envelope a little bit. Gonna readjust here. We need these nice middling stacks, so we're trying to build stacks, guys. Like, that's part of my goal right now. So I'm trying to burn a little bit of extra material. Because technically, everything we're paying for is still pretty cheap. It's like, using these like middling stacks feels pretty good at the moment. Run a couple more despairs, you know. Just keep pushing stacks, you know what I mean? Tap that once, tap that once, tap. One more here. Thursday is literally payday. It's gonna be crazy on Thursday. Everything is gonna be just insane on Thursday. People are gonna be so jealous of everything that's happening. I'm sitting on Origins, man. Origins are scary. I think they will sell out, but I want to like clear them out, and I want to hold it if I can. So I need like 600 bill. Origin will, but it's gonna take time. That's what I understand. And I'm expecting it to take time, but I think it'll be a cool investment eventually. Eventually. 3 out of 9, 155. I just have to start on this one. We just have to start. I won't forgive myself if we start like succeeding some of these like middling clicks here. 35, please. The one thing I should be aggressively using is Blackstones, jeez. Can invest on anything now? Yeah, that's the thing is some people don't have money. And I think with Origins, I'm expecting more people to keep tapping Blackstar. But now people are basically investing in Pen Blackstar, which I never thought would happen. Which is part of why I want to sell mine. So I'm like, what if all the market's already dried up? But I don't think that's happening. I don't think that's where we're at. Not yet, at least. Alright, one more fail. And nope. 4 of 9 goes to 113. We still have 40 more tri-stacks, which should be enough to get us all the way to pity. So we only have what, 4 more clicks for tech, and we are at a pen block store guaranteed. Don't think we're gonna make it on 800 memes, but maybe we'll get one more order to fill. Yeah, maybe we go run relics, guys, or use our artisans. Let's check out the market. Oh boy. What's going on down here? 36? Are you kidding me? I don't need that many memes, but I guess we can buy 1,000. Jimmy, could you tell me what's the highest stack you can make with Crystallized Despair? I believe it's a 120, right? That's a good question. It's just 100 with 50, about 1.5 bill right now. A little bit less. Welcome in, Luke Miner. It says first time chat, but I feel like you redeem like Hydrate and stuff a lot, yeah? Your name is familiar. You are most welcome. Alright, 5 of 9. We're gonna go to 118. Let's keep sending these down. I'm gonna tap this 47. Just wanna clear it out, you know? Okay, we're gonna stop tapping that one now as well. Again, like I said, we're gonna try and like slowly start valuing each of these stacks a little more. Hopefully someone sells us some memes. It's more second time, but it didn't send a message yet. Oh, cool. No probs, dude. Dungeon quests are painful. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to it. I think I just did... I had the first and second dungeon quest done, but I have to do all of Yolanakia. Apparently you can do them by yourself though, right, Pistolier? That'd be kind of fun to do like a dungeon run where we all just kind of like work together. But that sounds like it might be almost worse. It's like we're all in pain together, so it's like group suffering. That is not supposed to be a slow roll. Greatness click. Alright, now we can pull out the fresh reset stack. This might be one of our... If we don't tap any more Blackstar, this would be like a great opportunity for us to just keep fail stacking. Just keep fail stacking. Sign me up, need the new dungeon. I mean, I need Yolanakia and Rosekia. It's like 100 quests for me. But I don't know why it's like so many. It's all soloable. Ugh. Yeah. I don't know, man. Guys, I have too many things I want to try and do before the content hits, and I'm not sure how we're going to do it. 7 of 9 makes 100. We're almost out of the woods here. Go 82 for our last click. Alright. Pen click coming in. Guys, hope you're ready for it. About 1 minute. Let's call it 2 minutes. We're almost there. This could be the one. This could be it. Do we have like another 300 stack? Like a 310, 320? Every click we want it's slightly less than the click before. We've already built some amazing stacks. Regardless of how this goes, it's a huge success. A resounding success. Now our stacks are too high for tries, so let's reset a 50, I guess. Now we're gonna do like a 2 and then a 1. It's kind of off for how I usually do it, but we'll just generate an extra stack, right? So we'll click the same one for here. And now instead we're gonna go to another 50. Like so. Twink. And now we get extra stacks. More fail stacks for days. They're really giving me a lot of stacks. If this goes pen, then we actually make it without having to buy more memes. What am I AFKing? I'm actually doing Chaos Bolt. We're doing fire bolts with Chaos Gauntlets, Toma Fire. It's pretty bad, but I had like 7k. We've just been pushing combats actually. This is called the Gem Crab. It's some new AFK content. We're gonna be doing woodcutting after this actually. Can we just click that once? And then look at that, more fail stacks. Wait, we don't have space. You know, don't mind if I do extract a few of these 50s. It's a great extraction. That's how we do it. Bingo, just smack that shit. Smack that shit. Alright, we got a 352 and a 254. Okay, we're gonna do a little swapping of stacks, guys. We only have 9 stones left. Look at that. Dude, are we out of sharps? We needed a little bit more here. Only like 100, but we're a little shy. Probably like literally 300. I'm just gonna put the order in now. We're gonna move the stacks around, like I said. Go back to this character. I did not mean to do that. We need a character that actually has a 316. I'm gonna grab one of my lower stacks, and we're gonna push that up instead. You can literally AFK for 10 minutes, and then I click through this cave. I'm literally doing it right now. It just resets every 10 minutes, and everyone just runs over. And then you wait 5 seconds. Everyone buffs up with their dragon battle axe, and then you AFK. It hits like a sand crab. It's like completely free. I guess while we're here, we can start a WAP request, right? Quickly. We could take one of those stacks off the belt too. Do I need any of all those? Like, I feel like we probably don't need them all. What is going on here? Let's go here. I'm like, there should be some weeklies here. Crogdalo. And what else we got? Horse catching quest and weekly quests. Cool. Let's see if we can grab a stack. I don't really feel like I want to grab any of those. We'll take the 370 and then we'll swap the 352 with the guy who has the... Do we not have any 312s left? Oh, we do. How did this happen? It's like way down here. 316. That's definitely it. I thought it was further up. Why do we log into our Sork? I honestly have no idea how this happened. Maybe because we had one more. I think my Sork was the last class we brought to the Abandoned Mine for an offhand. But anyway, we're going to give this 316 because we actually want to tap on it. And then we'll see if we end up making more. But I have a lot of fail stacks prepped. We're going to swap the 316 for the 352. That's now another stack we're locking in. Probably an advanced Ox stack, if I had to guess. And then we'll use 370 for like our Nav stack. These 347, 346 kind of flexing right now. We may just be saving some of these. Like, guys, building these stacks right now is just so incredibly good. I don't know how else to say it. But we're going to do our next click on this 316 stack. We're probably going to be making just a bunch of these. Like, if you just keep building 400 stacks and put them on every single character you had, I mean, it's not that bad. Like, that's a bunch of really good clicks later on with like Adonia armors. The news are on the street is that stuff like those armors are going to be incredibly contested, right? Nice. And look at that. Look at that timing of that sharp order filling. Crazy. Just like that. Enough to get 150 masses. Uno, dos, tres. Alright. We're getting close to the end of the line here. We have the Tet ready to click. Nothing, dude. Nobody's selling memes. What is this? Someone else got like one-upped and then one-upped again. So many people want memory frags. Well, guys, we did really good. We found a market and we profited from it, you know? People won't even believe this. This day is crazy. We really got undercut? And I guess we got undercut. We can just cancel it. The way memes are moving, I don't think Black Star is going to drop. I just don't think it's going to happen. All it takes is a little wave. It's not 100% though. 149 is a lot of stones. Let's see if we can send it with this. We're surprisingly close. It's attempt 12, guys. Tapping on a 316, not that bad. We'll do attempts 11, 12, and 13, and then we'll finish it off with like... We'll bump this to 290 with some origins, and then we'll bump the last one to about 240. Yo, when attest what is happening tomorrow? Oh, true. True. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so we're doing a collab stream. That is happening tomorrow. That is happening tomorrow. Here we go. Attempt number 12. Pen Black Star number 6 for the day. Not quite, not quite. Next time, next time. Alright, we're going to the 155. For the retap. For the retap. You know, I might like... Yeah, it should be a chill day tomorrow. I have a lot of ideas. A lot of ideas. Okay, we built an 81 there. We're trying to like mentally prep for this all working out, hopefully. Yay, I remember. I've actually got plans pretty much every day till Adonia. Busy days. It's crazy. Should be a great time though. Lots of good streams, you know? Okay. Are we really... Let's move this stuff around. This feels very wrong. 218 goes here. 160 bump over. You can go as well. Alright, 3 close. There we go. Much cleaner. 61. 128. 160 is fine. We have like a lot of stacks right now. It's a little overwhelming. Still tapping 168. We get more value from succeeding higher stacks with slightly higher risk, right? It's the only way to look at it. Meme's already up 500k, that's not the best news. Yeah, I mean, I knew very early in the day that like they were constricting really hard. Not enough that I was going to buy out the market though. Someone actually bought out the market. They bought like 12k memes. And it's probably like a good investment. And I think everyone knew it was a good investment, but anyway, I pulled my Black Star off the market because I don't think what people are doing right now is actually super sustainable with more expensive memory cards. But EU would probably disagree. If there's some like +5 Merchant Ring Andes, they could probably really push this, couldn't they? Do we clear any stones? Are they in my warehouse? Or storage, I mean? Warehouse. No, nothing. Nada, zilch. I don't know if we have an order, but classic. Yep, we did not have an order again. I like keep pulling... Oh, it says I do have an order. I'm just wrong. I feel like I keep placing orders and they're not filling, despite it seeming like they should be filling. I think this is the bottom for Pen Black Star. It very well might be. Very well might be. But the thing you gotta remember is, if the enhancers can do it profitably, they're gonna keep doing it. 116 memes. Okay. Guys, we ran out. Officially, at 5 hours and 56 minutes, then we ran out. We're gonna go use our Adanias to claim one more set of I'm not gonna use the Artisans, I just can't do it. Right now you have a lot of randoms doing, like people just watching you or other streamers doing it. That's probably true. Minions are sitting at 68, so often won't fall below 70. That's true, and still a ton of people need offhand. Offhand is so good. There's special value to offhand. It's like why people might be going to offhand deck first, right? Come on, we gotta get at least like one more tap in here. I just tapped it on the freaking max pity, it's crazy. Alright, let's just send our best stack here. Oh man. Come on, for the stream. One more for the stream. No. We are on thin ice. Well, one thing we could do is change this to 1,000 pre-order, like that, and just snipe some outfits off the market. What do we got? Something? Meiwa, Musa? That is a crab reset. Old school people. Make sure you get moving. Pen Black Star, yeah, it's such a crazy item, isn't it? So that one that was at 75.5 is gone. I mean, the way memes are moving... Yeah, I probably encouraged a couple people to tap it themselves, right? Like, at least one person strictly because of my stream. Like, imagine Choice doing this shit. Choice was tapping Pen Black Star. I know he was. If I wasn't streaming this, I should apologize to my friend for killing his money-making method. So now that we pull back all of our Black Stars, like, I don't know, guys. Do we pull all of our orders? We have enough, like, I think we have a Dandelion. I don't think we have any Nouvers right now. I hate that I have a pen Nouver that it's gonna be completely worthless. Wait now until Adania, you made all your silver. Going to bed, but I'll talk to you tomorrow. Just do me on Discord. Will do, and take it easy. Yeah, talk to you soon. Probably made 150 bill. Yeah, probably. Something like that. Let's just go 1,000 memes at a time. I'm not trying to buy up the market at max price. Let's see how this all plays out. That's like, what, 8 more repairs? That could be like another tet, basically. But I refuse to use my artisans until memes are like over 4 mil. It's not even a big deal, but I could have used them when they were max, and I didn't. But I felt like I just didn't have great clicks anyway. And we burned all those tri-stacks pretty quick. I'm like trying to find the opportune time to basically tap pen, as if I had control over it. If I have a 9, we go 105. The re-tap, 110. Can we re-tap twice? No. Okay, that's really nice. 87 then? Basically these 87s, like these are perfect. If I can get a bunch of these and just put them in a hundred, you know, storm for later, they're actually wonderful. Probably your last Pen Black Star too. Chaos, how many did you even make? Choices making tet? Oh man. Yeah, what a crazy opportunity. It started a little earlier than I realized, but I think we did get there eventually. We'll tap the 81 like here. On the 81 raw, no Valk. I mean, guess we don't have to get tap back. That's cool. Here we go. Tap number 13. You have 30 pens. It's incredible. That is a lot of value. 12 out of 15. 322 is about as high as we're gonna go. We could tap this one more time after this. Or we could just go. Number 6. Okay. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to work for this. Probably. That tech click was pretty crazy. But making 5, almost 6 is gonna be great. You think you made it 1.2 trillion in profit? Did you get a lot of those bases yourself? You must have been making bases really well. That's one thing about Salt is I think he's been stocking up on Blackstar for such a long time. Because he's like foresaw the whole market shifting into sub-weapons. That's a big picture play that a lot of people are never gonna make, like ever. Yo, we just got a 3-tap tet. The dream is alive. Alright, guys, this is when we go for the 290. It's a very awkward stack for me. I don't like tapping it on a 316 plus. It's just a little too high. So, wrong color, wrong color. We're going to bump this to a 290, as mentioned, for attempt 14. It is basically one off of a big stack. This is basically what we'll probably use for Hex, most likely. Here we go. 292, attempt number 14. I'm okay pitting my last one. If that's what's gonna happen, it's what's gonna happen. Okie doke. 298 in the bag. Tap the 198 one more time. Our materials are looking real good. We'll have one more tap, and then we'll have to get Tet back one more time. So we need basically 2 more Tets, not 1 more. But we have to kind of get through... I don't know. We might need like 800 more memes, 1,000 more memes. How many memory fragments do you think you went through, Chaos? 30 pens. That's like that is so many taps. That is like 18,000, like 18,000 masses maybe. Do you have any idea? I'm guessing you were running some relics as well, huh? You had to, right? I'm guessing at some point at least. I bet you have some really cool data about some intelligent moves that you did. Tap this one more. Spent 1.3 trill on mats. Sheesh. See, on the bright side, all of these stacks that we just pushed are they're assets, right? So we have a bunch of extra Tet stacks already, I can see. And if we can make more, like 85 on Valk, those are all perfect for like raw duos. So we have to do raw duo, and then we have to do raw try. No way, we got it! We got it! We got it! We got it! Khan's Heart protection! Let's go! Khan's Heart! Let's go. That's crazy. The pre-order dream. We were 5th. We were 5th to put it in at 6 or 8.1. We probably just made it before the price hike. That's like somehow another W in the day. Anyway, the NA challenges that we face. I bet the thing's gonna go to like 20 bill. Alright. The EU people are like, that's lame. We don't care. Con caps at 10. Then they're going to be sitting at 10 for a while, I think. I didn't know that. Yeah, I was thinking maybe because it's an alchemy stone, like Val. It came out after Val, you'd think it would have a higher, or at least an equivalent cap. But I guess it's designed as like a tier lower. 185, we're gonna save it. Try and just see if we can tap it lower. Not really expecting to get lucky, but we'll see. We'll save that 183 for another one tap if we can pull it off later. That'd be cool. 57. Sangoon Zarka. Up in 5. Are people doing world bosses like Kudum Nuver? Yeah, Neuter is Nuver is super popular. I think it's the most popular boss. I don't go to Kudum. I never really got into going to Kudum. I used to go to Karanda Zarka all the time, but I stopped, and I don't regret stopping. Very strange pity. 61, I guess. The main reason, though, if you're not aware, like, I go to Nuver, I got a 40, 60. You usually get an average of 10 to 25 latent ores every time, so average is, what, 17 and a half, 17? And those are worth like 5 mil each when memes are capped. So I don't know, it's like 100 mil just from the auras. Usually like, you know, 20 to 30 mil. That's like damage dependent, I think, on the gold bars. Nuver box like all the time. if you're actually like showing up, you can get those pretty easy. One tap here, and then one on the lower, 47. Bingo. 120's fine here. We're gonna go for the one tap on the 65, 125, 55, 77 last tap, okay. 130, no. I'm really trying to get this thing to go. Okay. Then the 92, surely. Surely the 92. No, not that one either. All these stacks manifesting out of nowhere though. This thing's like trying to go, dude. Definitely gonna need another 1,000 memes at this point. You started, understand, but I started a free-to-play account on NA. I mean, isn't that like the best way to get? Wait, how do you even get a base black star? It's been so long. But you need bosses for like. You can also get like things like iridescence, right? Like there's just a bunch of reasons I would do bosses on a new account, especially. There's some crazy value from doing bosses early. Alright, we've got a 69. That's our favorite stack. I don't know, that came out weird. 6 of 9, we're going down to the 110. We can reduce our risk a little bit. 73. I'd like to fill that thing 2 more times. We'll do a 1 out of 6 tap on it as well. Oh man, look at this, our last repair. Now the blacksmith only gave me the option to make blacksmith main hand weapon. Have you done the awaken quest? You have to make one of each weapon the normal way, the normal painful way. And I think each quest is different when done the normal way. FGTR, nice. Dude, what is this pre-order window? We'll put 1 up and 1 down, how about that? I don't have time to... Shit, there's a right way to do this and a wrong way. And the right way is to grab them like this, and then not take over 1,000, because I think it adds to your... Shit, should I have done 999? I just realized it's probably 33323. But okay, 385, let's go. Close this shit out. Nice, okay. That's gonna be a tap later for sure. 115 last tap. Okay, fine. You win game. BDO always wins, you guys. Alright, we said we do it just like this. We follow the plan. We're going to 240. First one over, it's fine. Yeah, that works. Alright. Last tap, guys, for pity or bust. 240, it's fine. If it goes, it's fine. If it doesn't, it's fine. We get to consume a wonderful pity. 1 tap here? Nope. 1 tap here? Nice. Okay, it's a good stack. Not touching it probably. Alright, let's see how this last one treats us. Do we need to fulfill all that? I don't know. But yeah, that race for comm protection is kind of a big deal. I'm curious like how many comm protections are on NA. Like it's actually going to limit how many people are able to do NSLAR on week 2. Like I literally might be like one of 150, 200 players that are going to be able to do NSLAR week 2. If I even pull off like the gauntlet of like ridiculous money making. I mean, how many do you guys think are actually going to do it? Like real talk. On NA, like I don't see that many people doing it. Like the gear requirement is extremely steep. It's actually really steep. It's probably like one of the most exclusive things I've done in a video game. It's going to use like all my gear. Literally all of it. And all of the really ridiculous RNG over the years. Chaos is like... Well, yeah, there's going to be like 50 people doing it on day 1 too. You're like, I don't even need the other stuff. You have a full deck or what? 1.5 trill profit over here. It's pretty impressive, man. If I stuck with BDO and only BDO, we would probably see different gains in this game. But I guess we choose to play a certain way that is not always conducive towards long-term progress. At least I don't like in my account though, when I leave. We keep up the grind just as we left it. I've had people get really mad at me for how I play BDO. Nice 47 tap. I'll give a 135 here. 65. Literally like DMing me like, It's like, you realize like how good your account was? Like, and you can't just quit the game for 6 months. You should have let me play it. Like, I've heard the weirdest things people tell me. Must have the Spectre's energy on inventory when starting the quest. Staying here is still in the top 0.1% when you quit constantly. I don't know about 0.1%, man. Maybe after, like, if I play this game hard for a month, maybe that claim will be true. But today I don't. I think we're... Oh, we actually did need more sharps, huh? I actually did not think we'd cut through all those. I mean, this is what, 40? 20 stones? It might be enough, honestly. It's funny to do this, but... Just make... It's too many here. Let me grab 40 sharps real quick. Move my mouse up, I guess. Before the fourth one procs. Oh, we didn't get it in time. That's right, was it props in 20, or yeah, 20 a time, not 10.
Level up completed.
Was that a level up? Wait, I swear I heard him say something. Yeah, 81 magic, guys. Hell yeah. Huge. What do we even have? Like, it's embarrassing. 1600 chaos runes left. Yikes. We didn't... Wait, what the hell? Were we like leaning or something? I was very confused. Just 2 procs, just 10 seconds here. Guys, we should be pitying out. See engineer's voice? Yeah. Level up completed? that was not a good impression. Level up completed? It's a little better. A little better. Okay, we'll try and keep some of these middling stacks. I mean, we had some good fail stacking. Can't complain about the fail stacking. Then we're gonna go grind. It's 11 o'clock. We gotta grind a little bit. At least a little bit. Because now we get to, like, plan everything. Me friend's voice. So what percent of my MBDO? 350, 438? Probably like top 3%. It's like a little bit exponential, you know? I think those last few points are pretty tricky, man. Lame. 65 is too high, but whatever. Need more of those middling stacks anyway. What do we got here? 536 memes. It should be perfect. Memes should be perfect. Like, that's probably fair, right? 780? Top 3%? Maybe 5%? I don't know. It really is a big difference, though. Like, hitting a Nav weapon is not a very big category, even now. I got super, super ridiculously carried with it. It was hard to put into perspective. We're gonna tap... Yeah, I don't want to tap that yet. One can go. That's better. That's better. So we got a 2 out of 9, 140... 73, last click there. Click the 44. Back to the 69. Why is that over there? 81's not a bad stack to click this on, honestly. But we're still 3 out of 9. We'll do one more here. I want to try and keep the stack dream alive. We're trying to, like, add to stacks, not take away from them. I'd rather lean a little bit in the lower direction when we're actually doing our last one. Because the stacks that we leave today are probably going to be used for Sovereign. Yeah, but the big hurdle, Pistol, is that, like, since it is adding, like, what, 29 gear score or whatever. Shit, dude, we just filled 5. This game, man. They just tortured me into making 2 more Black Stars. That's crazy. That's crazy. I now have enough to go run the quest 2 more times. We are in the zone. I don't even have a plan for that. Oh, whatever. We'll figure it out. Hello? It's funny that I can build a stack like that, just filling duo like that. I mean, I could literally just sell Tets, like, I don't have to You could sell Tet and make a few bill. Like, it's definitely still good money per hour. It's just, this is better. 4 of 9. I mean, we're going to go down, man. We're going to go extract probably one last piece here. Any glove will do. Tet is more profitable. Like, for your time, maybe. Would you still say that's true on NA when we had like 2.7 mil memes? Just felt like a pretty big gap, but so. But yeah, Tet's like what, 6 bill, like percentage wise maybe, but I feel like some speed element too as well. So you'd rather just go base to Tet for profit? Yeah, I was thinking about 6 bill per Tet. So basically you're saying Pen's like on average 10 bill, but you're losing what's like what 6 times slower, 10 times slower. On average, what is it actually? 8 times slower? I'm interested in your numbers. One more click there. Going back to the 50. We got 20 tri-stacks left. They're kind of hitting me hard with the memes here. We're just gonna get 100, I guess. How about 80? Surely 80 is enough to send this. We're literally on like the last cusp here. Nine to 10 times slower. Yeah, I was thinking Headsphere on there. I think that's fair. Yeah, fail stack value is such a weird thing to talk about. It really is so strange. It's like such ridiculously variant math. Like nobody really has a good calculator that could really just lay out all the percentage rates. You could make a spreadsheet or whatever, output it, you could write a script for it, but there's too many moving variables. Like prices are not constant, so you'd have to be constantly checking it as well. He made one. Interesting. All right, we got this 99. Let's keep going here. 65. Did we get more stones? I know the order was out, but Phil? There is our final send-off. That should be enough. That is called patience, Kappa. Or the lack thereof. Might need to grab like 500 more memes. I'm always underestimating, I guess. We'd have to pretty much hit Tet here to have enough. I don't think that's happening. I mean, it could, but again, not likely. Duh. Not likely indeed. Just tap that guy once. But I love that, like, they just keep selling out. People are desperate, man. At least I got the last little bit. That's enough for almost 3 repairs. We're literally that close, though. Like, if I was wanting to put pre-orders in, I would. I really would. We have like two tries to make. Like, it could easily happen a couple taps. And I don't want to buy extra memes right now. I'm not convinced that memes are going to go up. That's the other thing. They will probably go up eventually, but the timing on actually them moving, like, they should go up. But I know these markets can be rational or irrational longer than I need them to be. Like, I want to make moves on this stuff quickly. 100 memes per try. Yeah, that seems about right. Isn't that... Oh, I see what you're saying. That's interesting. And that includes the cost of duo. Yeah, we have 14 tries left with despairs. Do you know how many despairs Salt still has? Any idea? Is he still well stacked over there? Alright, 709. We're gonna go back to an 81. I don't really want to valk this, but I will. Because now we're basically qualifying ourselves into more of these other stacks. Do we have like an 80? I think we have an 80 in here. We have a 90. It's fine. It's gonna get blown up anyway, right? Yeah. We're good. We're good. So technically, let's go ahead and extract this guy. It's a kind of an easy move. Don't I have an item in here? It's just way down here. There it is. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna send this thing up. Our last clicks here. Can we do it though? That's the real question. No? Damn. I think we're barely gonna run out of memes. Ah! We almost, if we had it like on the retap, we would have made it. This would be great. I'm gonna try and tap it and see if we can get it. We have 4 durability worth. Oh, we made it to 5. Yo, 101. That's totally enough. We're gonna get this with like 20 durability. Just watch. Ready? Okay, we're gonna slow roll the rest of these. This is too intense for me. We can only fail 2 more times. 3 more. No! Okay, this has to go. If it doesn't go, it's like kind of cool though, because then we can use the stack. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Use your artisans. I'm not gonna use them. I could, but I'm not going to. If it goes, we're okay, Kappa. I still have to repair it. It's mostly a meme. No! Not like that, dude. Okay. Whatever. Let's go get the more memes. I could also claim them, to be fair. We need like 260, let's be real. We're probably gonna like one tap it after buying this. It's usually how this type of thing goes. So I should have bought like an X9 at the end or whatever. You could say it doesn't really matter when we claim it, and it's technically true. Because we're paying for them now. So what's the difference? But I'd rather pay for the price now than the price later, which I presume to be higher, right? Alright, that's it, guys. You think we can do it? Vambrace going up. Pen Blackstar, number 6. Attempt 16, unfortunately. But still a solid way to close. Some crazy fail stacks today. That is number 6 in the bag. Updating that little module as planned. We got the grats. We'll say thanks. 100 extra memes. We've done worse. So we have 2 Pen Black Stars to sell. So Chaos, when did you start on this whole thing? I'm imagining you were very early to the Black Star party. How are we looking over there? I can't believe these dandies filled. Like, I literally have to go buy more stuff now. Not really. Interesting. Yeah, this is good for us, though. That's a lot of, considering the trade volume total. Started making tets 2 weeks ago. I mean, technically what's really, really crazy is I could run it in week 2 with the consort protection on, and then get my stones, and then use them, and if I succeed getting the DP, then we sell the consort to someone else who can use it in week 2. It's brilliant, right? We just have to, well, maybe other people are gonna do that actually. Anyway, it's probably gonna be pretty bottlenecked. I don't see like 100 of these being sold. Maybe people are gonna sell them at max. Yeah, people probably sell them at max. Whatever. It's also like a really small number of gamers that are gonna actually be able to do it. So we did tag into the profit a little bit at the end there. I don't know what to do with memes, guys. How are relics looking? You guys know I'm always not against these. Dude, I was buying some up the other day. We have like at least, I don't know, 500 or 1,000 maybe. 1,200, there we go. It's 1,200 memes right there. But we mostly just grabbed these because we could. Excuse me. I mean, we could just sell both pens at max, right? I don't like that they're like weird areas or whatever. 75 and 75. An easy sale. Let's check out one thing real quick. That is how many of these pens are being sold and how often. Part of me wants to just lock the silver up. I know it's not a great idea. So upper end, they were hitting like 95. It's like this balance of people needing silver and people having silver. It's very strange. $75.5. It's like such a... It's like right on the fence for me. It's like, yeah, I might have made a profit, but I'm not going to make the profit if I sell it at 85 or 87. Like, are memes unambiguously going up? Are people going to slow down? Pre-orders are a little light. They are all over. What a wild market. This dump is so irrational to me. Like, people were still buying them. It's just a couple idiots. I mean, no offense, but people really wanted their instant silver, right? It's literally, this game is built on instant gratification. Like, yeah, I could take my 144 bill or whatever. And we'd be, that's 300 bill again. It's just insane. Like, we're almost at our goal already. I just need to go grind. And then we have to really, really deliver this week. I mean, look at all these +3s we bought. Holy shit, man. We did decent. It's like silver embroidery check. Let's just see where we're at. So I've just been pre-ordering like crazy. So we have, I'm going to count them in terms of basically fives. So this is like 5, 10, then 11, 12, 13, 42, 43. Minus this one, sorry. 42. Well, let's start over. We can't count the farmers. I forgot that at the end. 5, 10. 11, 12, 41, 42, 48, 49, 50, 55, 56, 112. Wait, damn, we still need quite a bit then. I guess we better leave those orders out. So if we replace all of these with 10s, and they all were to fill... Let's do... We need 48 more or 38 more? I think we only need 38 more. 150 total. They're gonna make the new PvE, like, best in slot crystal. There's a Jin crystal. And to get 6 of them, you need like 150 plus 5s, basically. So I've been buying up as many as I can. That's the reason they're all pre-ordered too, right? Man, I hope we get another stoppage of, like another drop of the Manos Close. Yeah, for life skilling. It's life skilling rate. But the main thing is Chaos. It's going to triple in value, I guess. So I don't know if people are just buying them in general. But at least from what I understood is like doing this later will cost 3 times more. So I think... I don't know. I'd have to see some real math to really convince other people of that, but that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Now that we've gone through all this, should we claim these last two? So we have 200 sharps, some more masses. We're basically there, but we have another week of this, I guess. I didn't realize that we had another week of this event. Which is cool. It's like more loot scrolls, more everything. Oh my gosh, but the freaking dandies, man. That's crazy. I need to delete a character. Let me decide who to delete real quick. This whole row is nostalgia. I made all these characters in 2017. I mean, I remember the Archer event. This is like, what, 2018? It's basically just to, like, who do I want to delete? Wait, so our Sork is only level 49. But I feel like some of these characters don't have any quest completion. That's the one that I should do. Like, this Wukong, this should be the one we delete, like 100%. Like, we should just grab all these. Golden Monkey Crown. And Artisans, of course. Yeah, and let's just delete them. Let's just say goodbye to Wukong. I can even keep making more Wukongs, but the point is we need to turn in these black stars. So 2 more black stars, I could literally make to pen. You got the Awaken quest going? Is this at Northern Wheat? Or how did you do it exactly? Delete character. So I click on the character, and then I click delete, right? Woobot. Goodbye, Woobot. Cancel deletion. Do I have to wait 5 whole minutes? Is it 5 minutes, guys? Anybody know? I don't know. Let's just go in with Mr. Isabot. We claimed all those like creation rewards and then just bounce. 3 minutes? Okay. It's like just long enough to be annoying, but whatever. Like, what am I supposed to do in those 3 minutes, you know? Got GM buffs running. One thing that sucks about enhancing is I don't get any XP for it. We need to have like a dedicated cook. It would be my main because of like weight concerns. And that would be fun. Lion meat stack is getting up there. For someone who's never gathered lion meat, I feel like we've done a good job. But the number is currently 88,000. Yep, almost 5/8. That's weird. Anyway, how's our teff bread? Apparently we need like the same amount of teff bread. We bought a bunch of it, so I guess we're at 112k. But we're gonna make King of Jungles. I don't know if our nutmeg is gonna catch up in time. It might actually. I have workers on nutmeg finally. I gotta remember to look it up here. King of. And the veggies we were stacked on. Yeah, so we should be ready to make like 100,000. So maybe 25k King of Jungles. It's crazy like how few that is. I just can't believe like how hard some of these cooks go. What else can we do here while we're chilling? We're just gonna delete that character in a moment, but I guess we can wipe the inventory here. Man, I need to sell off like all these like rumbling shards and stuff. Just like why? More dust. We can open our random RNG boxes real quick. Force to best. Here we go. Any devos? Quans are honestly better than devos, right? I mostly meme, but it feels like the devos are like not that good right now. We got 4 silence. Ruins, Kron, Ogre, Narc. One of the mediums. Good one, whatever. And a Pry Leighton is not the worst thing in the box. We'll take it. 80 million silver pieces. It's like not even worth our time to open the box. That's not good game balance. I can't believe we won the con though. That's actually kind of big. It's just gonna be very hard for me to get up there, right? Like I sold at 77.5. Maybe we try 79s and just leave them. There we go. They're out. They're in the East Ether sphere. I don't know what I'm saying. Purchase slot. No, thank you. Let's go make a character real quick, and then while we grind, we're gonna transfer them over. Character transfer OP. Just make it, delete it. Make it, delete it. Easy. Is there a requirement to use character transfer coupon, or do I actually have to play it, or what? Anybody actually try it out? Why does it say cancel deletion? Surely that should be done by now, no? That 100% was 3 minutes. Also, we just crashed. No, we got it back. Saved. It must be more than 3. Okay, one more attempt here. Is he gone yet? He needs to be gone. There he is. Okay. Can you have numbers and names in video? I feel like you can't. Ooh. Bot 2. I don't think that name's taken. Any idea though? I think I can skip let's look it up in the why do I feel like I have to get to like level 10 or something? Is it level 10, level 20? Anybody know? Yo, Trainer Dub, we hit our 6th spin black star. I suppose I should have set a timer up. It is level 20. So you're telling me I actually have to quest? Do we just like speed through a quest or do we run over there? I feel like it's almost more worth just to run. Is that weird? Just get a Doom? Yeah. I was gonna say. Go to Imp. Oh, so you literally would just kill mobs? I was gonna just teleport and run over there. It's almost like more worth it. Get a Doom. Interesting. My character already moved over. Couldn't I just throw like a better weapon on him? Power pole? Like damn, I don't have any. But couldn't we just put like any accessories we want on this character? Like capocha and stuff? Yeah, you're actually right. I just realized that what I said was very dumb. Because yeah, these are all like hella free. Like altar imps? You're talking up go over here? Interesting. Why don't I have these automatically equipped, I wonder? I mean, 86 AP is already enough to just like slash these things down, right? Push here. Grab another Kaposha earring. Yeah, I don't. It'd take forever to move my horse, though, wouldn't it? I like the idea. I probably should have done it a long time ago. So maybe next time I would map or just go to Western Guard camp. I mean, how many of these do you have to kill to get to level 20? It can't be that many. These are like all the one taps, right? Pretty much. 4, 5. That's crazy, actually. Why do they give so much XP? Is it just the new XP curve? I had a feeling it would be quick, but the wrong imp spot. You sure? These feel pretty good. The one near bandits? Wait, bandits. You mean like way down south, east of Western Guard? I mean, I'm literally getting a level like every 2 mobs still. Okay. I guess I can work my way over there. Is there better density there? It's the same imps, right? Movement's so funny. I think this is more than I actually played Wukong the first time. I just used my skip coupon to get 61 and then logged off. The movement kind of feels wonky. They're actually higher level. You're positive? Near bandits, you say? Like down this way? Let's keep going south. Like these guys? Oh, why didn't anybody say Serendia? That's crazy. I guess that's what he means by bandit, but that makes a lot more sense, dude. Oh. I'm thinking like micro play south, you know? Altar imps. Gotcha, gotcha. So you can use Kroglo's Sanctuary, huh? To so you can use Krog's Sanctuary on different characters? Is that really how it works? Like any character can just use the horse? Because you can pull it around or what? How does that actually work? And you can maid the Kroglo Sanctuary. I did not know that. That's so busted. So it doesn't have the same like map restriction and compass, huh? Do they intend on leaving it like that? That does change things. I'm actually there, guys. Like, I have 25 attempts ready to go. I could probably prep 26 if I had to. For my last tier 10. I just haven't done it. I just hit my last DNA like 3 days ago. Almost pity. 26 or something. 28 actually. It was 28. A lot of things we could have done a lot better here. But to be fair, I wasn't really sure what I was doing. I was just going to run over there. It'd almost be faster at this point. I mean, I'm definitely sure it would have been faster. But that's okay. So level 20 to use the transfer. So people just run down here and just slap a couple of these and then level up like crazy, huh? Yeah, they're way more XP. Interesting. It's pretty cool though. it's a good concept. You get here in like literally 30 seconds. Why did it just get all dark? What the hell? Like, we're not on Elvia. Like, it's scaring me. So you can maid the sanctuary. That's pretty cool. I mean, yeah, I mean, that thing came out when I wasn't even playing, to be fair. Barely knew it existed, you know? I've only been back a month and 5 days. Is level 17. I mean, I've kind of always been aware I needed one of each horse. Like, I think everyone kind of knew we were going to do something with it. It's weird that, like, we're getting this dad horse, though. Like, as if, like, I mean, it's not really, like, an upgrade. It's just a convenience thing, but it's like a new horse. This is probably like the most painful thing ever to look at. Is there like better density over here somewhere? I used to train, I'm sure you guys have done the knowledge grind before, but there's like that one dude who has, I'm pretty sure it is this trainer, right? That rides the ward looking thing. But I thought he spawned further down here. Yeah, here they are. I think they're down here. But the S grinding on this one was pretty frustrating. I don't think it was the fighter. I'm pretty sure it was that trainer I just had fought. Maybe one of those guys. Or there's like a special one on each server. But it was rough. I had to hop. And this was back when like server cooldown was 15 minutes. You didn't have like a guild cooldown. Stuff was more difficult for sure. %96 to go. A couple of these big packs here will be fun. 14, 15, 18, 29, 37. Yeah, those elites give a ton of XP, holy. It's so fun watching an XP bar actually move when you kill stuff. Can you guys imagine if Adonia was like a huge combat XP update? It'd just be the craziest thing ever. He was kind of like thinking like tinfoil, but like there's a very real chance that Adonia does have combat XP. It's like the last few patches, they haven't told us the level of mobs, and they're choosing to do it for this patch for some reason. Nobody really knows why. So a little bit of hype for sure. Flying Nimbus. Can I just use this skill once to see what it looks like? This is the skill that allows you to jump, right? The cloud. Do I just have it? Shift space. Oh shit. It's so sick, dude. Am I actually on the ground or am I flying? Am I actually flying with that? That's absurd, man. What's the CD on it? I hear it's like pretty slow. It's crazy though. Anyway, we're actually fine. Ooh, what a day though. 2 pen black stars. I think we're just gonna go to sleep. And not now, but like, I mean, we're just gonna leave those things up, and if they sell, they sell. I'm like not gonna rush the transaction. If they don't sell, if anything, I'd think about keeping it. That's the real trick. Oh man, we're also getting extra crons next week. Oh my word. Does that start like what? I guess it starts the day of Adonia, doesn't it? Are you guys like ready for this thing? It's just crazy. So I got another 250 stack. So we have all the stacks we... Oh guys, let's open a Splendid box. A little bit of RNG content, as if we didn't have enough. Damn. Someone was on that shit. We almost got it. Leonidas is like 900, that would be like a 200 mil pull. Not enhancing. RNG does not equal enhancing, Jimbo. Alright, golden box one time. I hit that spacebar way too hard. I don't think it actually registered. There we go. There's a lot of blue boxes. I don't think we're very close to getting anything good. There are some good drops from this though. No cheer, usually not a great sign. We got 80 sharps last time. 80 more? 80 more? 120 crons. That's worse, I think. I think it's worse. I don't know. Well, you guys think we can still grind after that whole day? Okay, in here. We should have some good buffs ready. Alright, I'm not gonna pop a 5-hour buff right now. We'll clock 2 hours and see how we're feeling. I think I need to I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but the Agris reset limit is pretty interesting right now. There's I have 80,000 points. I'm getting 20k in 2 hours. So I get 60k more. I can actually burn 40,000, right? Is this correct, chat? Helpful members of the chat. Chatosphere. Let's go page 6, get the drop rate. It's like my safe page, basically. And Blackstar is listed. One question. What's up, Dom? How can I help him? Let's turn on the Agris. It's better than it used to be, at least. Yo, what's going on? Hello? I like couldn't move. We had like a weird key lock or something. And what a day. What a freaking day. Did you get the Conheart Life with the 3 weekly quests? Oh, I have no idea anything what you're saying. I do not know much about life skilling, man. I do not know much about life skilling. I don't know. So is it a 3 weekly? I'd see that's news to me, unfortunately. Chat, do you guys know? The question is, if you get the Conheart Life within, with the 3 weekly quests, can you exchange it for a protection? This is a tricky question. I did not know there was a weekly for Heart of Life. Is it like a non-tradable version? Well, let's throw on some combat XP buffs, live a little, you know? There's a no from Chaos. One-time quest. Oh, but it's tradable. Cool, cool. It's just so wild that I actually just got that Conheart. I know it's not that crazy, but I just happened to look and it just said reset. So, I mean, we're saving ourselves 2 bill over max, which is what I was expecting to probably pay. And I thought it was going to be 20 bill, but I guess apparently we shouldn't be expecting it to be that much. So Pen Blackstar is not going to sell, most likely, unless if someone scoops it, so... Why does this feel like I'm not at the normal rotation? Where am I? This is not the... This is not the rotation. It is the rotation, those stairs are there. It just feels different. Like, are my settings different or something? I don't know. It's definitely the same. But I'm not used to, I guess it's because the center's here, and I keep going around the outside, which is kind of dumb. Buffs look good though. I think we're just not cleanly put in here. Oh man, guys, I don't know how to feel. If we just grind 100 bill, we don't even have to sell. We don't even have to sell our hungers. Our stack situation's like freaking fantastic. Massive improvements in the stacks department. Like that pity at the end, it sounds crazy, but that might have been like the best pity we could get. Because now we have like all these wonderful stacks to use. So like everything's going to be cheaper to enhance on average. we have literally a 402 if we wanted to go for deck. Which we won't. There's no world, unless if like... If we somehow hit Nav and 2 deck accessories and have any crons left over, sure, we'll go for deck. We have some clicks going into deck too, but like... As if that mattered. As if that mattered. Man, so tomorrow we'll do a collab stream with Kels, who is a new BDO player trying to learn the game. So it'll be like a collab stream, it should be fun. And then Wednesday is like a Dania final prep day, so the thing I haven't figured out is should we do a 10-hour overnight today? I could throw my 2 dream horses on a wagon and get them to level 30. I think we're gonna do the quest tomorrow when I'm helping her, because that's gonna be like kind of, I don't know, like the intensity level, but it'll probably be pretty easy, right? I don't really know what to expect from him. Final Gladios, yeah, it should be chill. So the quest will be done. I'm gonna try and get as much like Dania prep done tomorrow, to be fair. But dude, go through. He's still tapping. I see him tapping that dagger, dude. What the hell? Goat Thrower's made like more pen blocks than him in the guild, I think. What do you guys think memes will be like tomorrow morning? 12 hours. What's our outlook? You're happy you can actually grind there? I mean, yeah, you're going to be hitting the castles. A lot of people are not going to have access. I mean, what's crazy, Pistol, is like there's a bunch of like streamers who are like, you know, they're 750 gear score trying to catch up, but they kind of like don't have like the grounds anymore. So they're like in this position with BDO where they just can't make it. 370 second boss? Well, you need DP too. I think it's 374.27. Wait, that sounds high. Isn't that the first boss? Or is it 360.427? The hard thing about the second boss is you need 440 DP, you know. I'm gonna have to throw down freaking Exalted and Blessed Soul Fragment on that Alchemy Stone, by the way. That's like an 8 bill investment. So I'm not doing it until like I know for certain that I need it. Yeah, but you're gonna get DP from the reason it's hard is because of the offhand. So if you get Oct offhand, you're good basically. That's why I'm like super excited, because nobody really knows how their RNG is going to be. But Pen's not gonna cost you, or sorry, Oct isn't gonna cost you terribly much. On average, shouldn't be too bad. What about the new armors? Well, that's the thing, Gemulation, is you won't be able to get them. These bosses that require crazy high gear are the only way to acquire the stones. We do get 1 DP from a quest. That is true. There's an adventure log that we're getting next Thursday in 2 days. For 1 AP and 1 DP, so don't forget that. We're also getting more AP from our earrings, don't forget that. 1 point on each of them. So that's literally, everyone should get 3 AP and 1 DP, basically. Of course, dude. Right when I get like all engaged, an ad comes up. It's so classic. I mean, I could wait a little bit. What's like the secret that we need to share with the people who can't hear ads, guys? Like, what do we talk about here? If someone's going to town on the snipe. Exquithus helmet. Interesting. Technically, we could grind 20 more thousand aggros tomorrow. I just don't want to accidentally ruin it. Alright, back from the ad. Cool. Yeah, right when I get engaged, it like knows, like, oh, trigger the ad now. His tone changed. He sounds really interested. He's not tired. He's not distracted. He's engaged. Everyone, watch the ad. We get 1 AP, 1 DP, and we get 1 AP from each earring. So a total of 3 AP and 1 DP, presuming that you have at least, I believe it's just Pen Karazad earrings. Or Pen Debreka, I believe, are all boosted. Not entirely positive, but anyway. Yeah, I have 438. 438 is the number if you have the Tets, right? But that means you'll get 439, which means you'll need 1 point. So with the new journal, you'll still need, no, you'll need SEP. You'll actually need SEP. Hex is no DP. You get 1 point at SEP, 1 point at Oct, 1 point at Nav, 1 point at Deck. The last 4, basically. Pretty sure. So it's very doable, but that's gonna cost people, you know, a couple hundred bill probably. I think Pity's a little worse than that too. Yeah. So I'm considering getting Nav for second week. Exalta Perilla if I get screwed on off-fan taps. Exalta Perilla, that sounds horrible. Isn't Perilla only 1 DP? I know you have Deck, don't you? I see what you're saying. If you get screwed. Yeah, so this con that I won, it's not even in my inventory yet. I guess until I claim it, I haven't actually won it, have I? Anyway, Exalting is gonna suck. I have them, guys. I have them. But look at the price. They went up. I knew they would go up. I knew this would happen. Guys, it's an 11 or 12 bill commitment. You don't get that back either. It's ridiculous. Oh, so you're trying to qualify... But why would you get screwed for offhand taps if you're just going for second castle? If you get deck ready, you're going third castle day one. Full deck and deck? Isn't that enough? I just pre-ordered my con. You'll get the con. Let's try and pay attention to when it resets. It didn't, I don't know, there's like 10 selling at every reset level. Maybe 5 or 6, I don't know. I was 5th. And it cleared an hour and a half after. I would, that 10 bills, I don't know. Anyway, you'll figure it out. If you get it week 1, you're in such an elite club, like, oh my gosh. There's gonna be like literally like less than 50 people, I think, in week 1 club. That's a crazy club. That's like in Hunger Games, like, you like live in the capital. I'm like in like zone 2 or whatever. Or like in time, you know, you're like playing... Anyway, too many obscure references, but apparently the max price for con is only 10 bill. It's only 10 bill. We were just told this, I didn't actually know that until recently. Garmoth Udari up, by the way, 5 minutes on an A. The free-for-all won't suit your time zone. Oh, you mean to fight for Adana on week 1? That'd be crazy. You're gonna be one of the most scared players. That's so cool. You know what was said too is you can't do meme builds because you have to wear the gear that you qualify into the castle with. So like I'd have to be on Awakened DK, for example, when I go do my castle. I mean, I'll definitely show up or whatever. It's just unlikely. I bet it's gonna be a bit of a crapshoot, honestly. Like, it's an open PvP. Like, yeah, there's like a talented player, but how many talented players have max gear? Like that, I don't know. It's crazy. Like, yeah, they've played the game a lot or they've swiped a lot, but are they top PvPers? Some of them, sure. Do I life skill at all? Not really. I have grew 31 cooking, and I've been buying up meat, but as evidenced by my Master 3 gathering, the answer is no. I have a little bit of experience in a couple life skills. I'm interested in, like, you know, processing. I've been buying up some stuff. I don't own pre-owned accessories. We're going to be buying them probably around Adana release. We're expecting everything to be very cheap next week. But I bought, like, Pen Manos clothes, Tet Ladle, Tech clothes for processing. I have a Pen Manos processing stone. There's a couple of really cheap things we're kind of picking up as they become available. But everything's cheap. Everything's cheap. What about you, Danvers? Are you a life skiller? It's not really been my go-to. I have the processing and cooking outfits, so I guess it kind of lines up. Like, those were the two that I was kind of the most interested in, just functionally. I never really thought I'd like gathering in this game, and I didn't. I did an hour of bear gathering, kind of like, absolutely hated it. I don't think like the mastery brackets really built rewardingly. I don't know. Could PvPers pay for pilots so most of them are really geared? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's probably some truth there. Memes are going up 3.7. Yeah, that's absurd. Guys, I hit 6 pen black stars in one day. I guess I should make like a video or something. I don't know. Did we learn anything, guys? Like, is there like a moral to be said, or am I just bragging? Like, real talk. Like, we just got lucky, right? I was probably tapping at a very low profitability, and we just had a good run. I feel like a lot of what we did is not pure RNG. Like, I don't think our taps were bad. I mean, I don't think our pities were that expensive either. We made 12 each day. From base? How? How do you even make 12? That's crazy. I guess like 6 hours, an hour a piece, right? It's not that bad. 12 each day. Yeah. That's a lot of BDO. I gotta wonder how many people like Q though. I don't think it's as common as you think. I mean, I'm happy that I bought my memes when I did. But I'm guessing some people, I don't know if you mean like when they were really cheap or if you mean like 2 days ago cheap. But I was happy buying memes at 2.8. That's where we got our 36k from, 32, whatever. Yeah, same. I wasn't planning on tapping 6 pen black stars today. I think that's the funniest part. The third one was kind of impromptu. The fourth one we did because, I don't know, we wanted to keep tapping 2 at a time. And then we got the next one because, I don't know. Just wanted to, I guess. Got my tap boots done. 4 tapping today, 6 total taps. Need another goal. Your advice. Jeez. Wait, how many Tet armors do you have? Or 2 Tet armors, Denver? That seems like a lot. And Acidol for 22 though. Man, what a horrible item too. Like, what do you do with the belt? I lose so much. Is Acidol? It's yellow grid, right? Yeah. So you can't even use Acidol in gear qualifiers. You could grind with it though. How much AP is on Acidol? Guys, should I pick up a belt? It's so cheap. Wait, belts are expensive. That's the good one. Didn't make much difference. Well, but the other thing is you're losing some AP, and even if it is 5% capped, you're actually losing AP. But you're only getting that extra tick every now and then, right? Yeah, I have a crit rate set up, so I'm not worried about it. But attack speed feels pretty damn good, doesn't it? Why do I feel like DK's C buff is insanely good? I feel like attack speed's also like the way that it stacks is nuts. What am I thinking here? 25%. Man, 55 AP on the main. It's like an extra 2.5 points. I did not know that DK 200% gave an HP buff as well. That's cool. So we got purple, pink, purple, fuchsia, kappa. Ah, misclick, misclick. I need to reach out to Mr. Goat Thrower. Every class is 200 gives HP. I didn't know that. I suppose I could have gone to Garmoth, but it's probably already dead, right? Maybe if I go now I could make it. I think we got one more Garmoth in us. But we're about to spawn the Despair mob. I'm not going to bounce. We put in the hard work here. We have XP buffs up. That's what I don't like about Gyfin grinding is like it feels like the most locked up. Like if you leave after like 9 minutes, you have to come back for 10 more minutes before you get like the 50% trash buff basically. It's a joke. Good night. How are you not dead though? That was so strange. It should have been KO for sure. So we never did the thing, which is pretty oh, there's our Despair. I was gonna say, how long does that take? Idel, Woobot, Classic Despair chasing me down. I don't think I can get it in time. Yeah, there's no way. We have to like get like 2 clicks here, right click, transfer, move character. There's too many buttons. Maybe if I kill these before we kill Despair, we might be good. Okay, idle, Woobot, transfer, homes, yes. Okay, I think that was good. Where are you at, Mr. Despair? It said it spawned, I don't see it. Oh, hello. Always like runs right in, finds its way every time. Alright, now the real XP happens. Let's get our energy rage up. It's crazy because like when it's when I don't have a combo blessing running, energy feels like so slow. How are you guys feeling about Adania? Like, are you guys excited? Are we feeling pretty good? Are we hopeful? Optimistic? Are you guys like thinking it's gonna be a good release? I feel like it's gonna be insanely hyped online. Like, Twitch is gonna be nuts, right? It's gonna be nuts. I feel like there's gonna be like 3,000 to 5,000 people watching Choice. Do you guys think that's too many? I legit feel like it's gonna be over 3K though. What if you can sell shards from bosses in the market? Dude, the fragments? No way. That would be so wild. And it would ruin everything with what they said. There's no way they make that mistake. There's just no way. One other thing is, guys, we're going to find out Wednesday night. Wait, no, tomorrow night, right? Tomorrow night is KR release. It's a full day early. So, like, a day and a half early, I should say. Man. Sell Sharded for 50 bill. Yeah, true. Like, what's the number? Let me know the number. I mean, they would be worth a lot. Like, people are literally gonna be using 300 stacks to tap Pry, you know? Because, like, if you if you get lucky on your first taps, it clears the way for the rest of everything to kind of line up. God, is there any way on earth I could... No, I'm never weak lining. It's not possible. Man, so it's 11 bill though. I can't get around that 11 bill, right? Wait, so if I get a deck offhand... Oh, I have to keep my Vel, and then I have to get a bunch of accessories. Guys, I need to look at another budget build. I need to look at budget builds for week 2. Like, how do I do it without a Khan's Heart is the question. That could save me like 20 bill. I also don't know if Khan's Hearts will be hard to buy. It's a very weird question, but like... Yeah, level 3, third castle. Excuse me. Where's my voice at? What the hell? Strange. I haven't been talking that much. I guess I should drink water. We're definitely on wrong color here, by the way. I just don't care. Excuse me. You wonder if we'll see a deck armor after the first week? What? Someone rolling Oct and one-tapping all 3? That's like the craziest. I guess you got one pity, you know, you could mess up once. A reasonable one failure. Oh, that's right, it's actually up to Nav. I forgot they bumped it from Oct to Nav. True. So you could fail twice. That's actually more reasonable than you think, then. Yeah, Pen Fallen God now makes a Nav Adana's armor. Which is a big deal. I think it's well deserved, and it's less of an insult than Oct, I will say. But, honest opinion, I think they should have just given him deck. I think that would have been cool. I think that would be the nicer play. For like one of the most insulting soft caps in the game's history. It wouldn't have been the worst thing. Based on the wording in the labs, I think just straight up exchange it with the Black Spirit. Yeah, correct. That's what I read as well, Vetty. We talked about that a lot actually the other day. But it seems to be written that way. That you just get it. I was thinking it'd be cool if they gave it like a title or something. Just like, it's so incredibly rare. But once they exchange that thing, then in 12 months, it's just like, oh, you did? That's cool. You know? Part of me would be like, I'd rather keep it, you know? Just grind with it. The cool thing about if you just grind it out yourself with Pen Fallen God is you could keep the Pen Fallen God. And you still have the +3 DP, which would get you into like all the hard content early. Of course, nobody's gonna look at it that way. And you'd be neglecting a ton of stats for things like becoming a Donna. No big deal there. So each castle has its own Adana though, right? Isn't that correct? Oh my gosh, a tongue grad belt. Yeah, I wonder like if the higher geared players are gonna intentionally roll into like the lower ones? Just to like curb stomp more? You can choose which one you want to become Adana for, right? I mean, it sounds like a really good concept, like the open world PvP nature of it. They'll just try to rotate the third one. You mean like have like a death grip on it, or what? What do you mean by rotate? Like who's rotating? I feel like it's not going to be that controlled. If you mean players, but I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's like the siege scene. It's just individuals, right? Choice plans to work with 2 others to become Adana and end up in the 1v1 versus each other to rotate. just like a group of hard cap players. But there could be 10 of them, right? But I guess if 3 people are working together, that could really add up. Well, I hope it's not that cheesable, frankly. Right, the 10-man free-for-all, sure. I'm gonna take off my Tome of Fire, and we're gonna change our spell to Wind Strike. Like a boss. I wish I had an... I should have kept an uncharged Tome of Fire so I could... I'm pretty sure I can get unlimited fire runes out of one without consuming charges, right? That would be smart. It'd be like more XP per cast anyway, I just realized that later. How are our sales looking? Let's just see the prices that we're registered at. Are we undercut or not? Someone just sold out. I'm gonna hold the line, dude. Someone might give up. And we could just wimp out here, but I'm not worried about it. I think the logic's true though. I mean, you guys seem like you have a good idea of how it's gonna go down. Like, where are the cheap memes gonna come from? There's no source, right? Interesting. He says listing them for 84 bill. Let's go and 4. Screw it, man. Let's. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen if we do this? What's the worst thing, you know? It's just true, like, who's really gonna be able to keep pumping out black stars at that price? If I really believe memes are going up, that's the way to do it without, like, hardly any risk. People are gonna be buying pen black stars, like, what am I worried about? What am I worried about? That also, like, pretty much doubles our profit. Well, not quite doubles on the frickin' one tap, but whatever. I feel like I'm over my head a little bit. We have to probably look at like some Garmoth. I know what the builds are, I know the cheese builds, like, I think I have all the information. I think about, like, our commitment, those hungers, like, when I should have what ready. Is there any play for me to, like, save outfits in case there's a price hike in the future? Is it even worth it to do that? Like, I just know that we're gonna be sending it straight to Orbita, like the highest grind spot, probably like day 1. We'll be one of the few who will be able to just grind there, like, immediately. I might even do it before like running the journal. Because we can. How many day one Orbita grinders will there be on it? I mean, it'll be fun just to like go grind new shit, you know? I have no idea what's there. There's no guides for it. Nobody really knows. The only difference is KR will have information. She's unfortunate, but... Are we, you guys gonna be lurking in KR stream? Are we watching Hugh Hopart tonight? Or tomorrow night, I mean? I mean, if we get one more day of memes doing what they did today, then I do think Blackstar could pick up a few billion easily. There's already way more pre-orders today than there were yesterday. There's clearly like a whole wave of people who wants to buy a Blackstar that are trying to get a good price, but if the Blackstars start disappearing because the memes start going up, which it very well may. I mean, another crazy thing I could do is I could keep buying memory fragments. I could just be part of the reason that memes go up. And the volume is literally 1 million memes a day, so like you need trillions of silver to fight that meme market. It's why I think Origins could also move in the trillions. Like, that's gonna wipe out the whole Faints market most likely. I really do expect Dark Hungers to go. It's gonna take time. It's not gonna be immediate. But I think so many people are gonna be buying just a few Origins. I mean, part of me is legitimately thinking, like, should I just, you know, make a couple moves and, like, it'd be fun to just drop a trill on Origins right now. Just, like, sell some of my stuff and, be part of what wipes it out. It's like, there's not that many Origins and Devourers listed on the whole market. But we admittedly are a little bit lower. Like, we have more exposure than before. But those Origins could be part of how I, like, really sell the push to Nog. If they do move at all. Do you know how much armor bump bases Adana armor? Isn't it 1 DP for Pry? So it takes 2 stones to get Pry if you succeed, right? And it takes 3 to get to Duo if you succeed both times 1 tapped. But if you get 2 pieces to Pry, it takes 4 stones. So you could technically get to Pry and then to Duo with only 3 stones. If you're lucky. That's why, like, if you get screwed in the first week, it could be bad, because then your ability to get more stones faster to get gear upgrades is, like, inhibited, right? But I'm telling you, like, after this week, people's titles are going to be mad different. Like, everyone's got 800 gear score right now, right? But I'm telling you, like, it's going to be fun to watch. Like, is Blue Squadron going to keep up? Is he going to pay to win? Is he going to, like, how's shit going to go down, you know? Am I going to get totally screwed and just, like, fall out? Am I going to crash out a BDO? I don't think so. But, it's going to be fun. You can't pay to win the armor gains. True. But you can pay to win the deck offhand. Right? Speaking of deck offhands, how is Halfrist doing? This is an extension here, but yeah, we need to start saving Halfrist. We only have, I don't know how serious you guys are about Primordials, but these are not free. I was thinking if there's any use case for them to go up, but Halfrist would basically have to sell completely out, so I don't think it'll happen. It'd be kind of cool if it did. How are we doing? 68. 60 would be a safe play. 20k buffer, you know? I like the idea of waiting though. I think he's got the right idea. Man, if we can get into orbit at week 2 though, we have a good shot at like at least rolling the dice, right? A lot of people could get really unlucky. Like we could also fail probably in week 1, right? That's totally possible. We just straight up fail and I think we're screwed. It's gonna be like an RNG check. Everyone's gonna be like checking in on other people, all their friends, like, yo, did you get screwed? It's like, yo, did you hear about Jimmy? He used the 300 stack and he got to 90% and he still failed. Oh my gosh. He's still stuck in Rusalka in week 2. I mean, I feel like something like that's actually gonna happen. But yeah, guys, I basically went to sleep last night with 36,000 memes, and someone in Jordan's chat told me that the blacksmith event was going another week, and I didn't know that until last night. So I think part of what happened today is that I knew I needed to make a move, because I don't want to be sitting on like 400 origins and a ton of memory fragments if none of those markets are going to move, right? And to be fair, I didn't expect memes to move quite as much as they did today. So I was studying, I mean, I was going to win like maybe 15 to 20 bill or whatever is probably what I stood to gain if I just merged, right? But obviously, that was never like my intention. So we bought 3 pen black stars, or sorry, three black stars yesterday. And I think this is all just the beginning, really. There's a good chance we make 2 more black stars tomorrow. Kind of depends on how memes are looking tonight, where we're expecting everything to kind of trend toward. Who really knows what this market's capable of? I might just end up making 2 tets. I'm not sure we need to go all out here. But just making the tets is profitable. But if you're going to make a pen, making it from base is definitely more profitable than making it from tet. Because tet is so expensive. So funny. I think of like the old days. This is such a weird, obscure thing, but I remember like having gear that I wanted to sell, but it was like 0 durability, and I couldn't like afford to repair it. I feel like this happened to me a lot. It's just like, you think of something like a plus 14, like I would have random pieces that would just get stuck, and I'd be like, I don't know how to fix this. Like, before they added all those like free repair stones, and that's why like in 2018 when they added like Dragon Slayer, I don't know if you guys remember that, but they added like a whole item type. You know, what is that blue shit? It's like some sort of dust in Jirigan, but one sec. We have no maid to show you guys. We're gonna keep buying up the spares probs, like probably quite a lot. I might just go straight for like 500. So regardless, we need more despairs for pretty much everything we're doing. I'm just glad our fail stacks ended up good. What did we end up with anyway? We have a 290? Where are they? Come on. 298, 249, okay. So those are literally hex and pen stacks, right? We could overstack. I could use my origins to overstack. It's probably not worth it, but we could try and look at them up. It's probably better to overstack with stacks that we built using Black Star, truthfully. It's just hard to value a stack, I'm sure. Yeah, Barrel Exceed is 234, 290, 314, 316. We got 58 scroll or 58 seals. I mean, we're almost done. Literally, we could get those two, and then I think we've done our grinding. How many of you guys already cleared that stuff? Show us some Giga Chad grinders in here. Considering how much I've been enhancing, I feel like we should have been there already. I'm not gonna buy the masses either. It's obviously a waste. I'd rather get the Cron Stones than the masses. Nowhere near. Hell yeah. So I've grinded a good bit of stuff that gives them, huh? Two to go. I like buying or picking up the memes on my main. Because my main never enhances, so like I don't accidentally have to worry about clicking the artisan button. We all know that that button is just literally placed there to misclick it. Oh, it's on grab bow. Alright, we are at 65k. Let's keep going. We're gonna hit, I think we're gonna barely make it. I was hoping to get to 10% and get my horse thing ready. It'd be cool to do clicks the night before, like a pre-warm-up. We just go for Kroglo's Sanctuary Wednesday night. Like, it's not a bad way to go for it. Does the main story quest give an Adania shard? Adania shard? No, it gives pities. There's another stone. There's another stone that can be made with 1,000 pities that can replace a pen block star when making the sub weapon. So we don't know the rate at which that's grinded. There is a rare edge case that it's like over 40 an hour, in which case I might just say, frick it, we're gonna grind it out in week 1. And we sell a pen block star for profit. Because I have one tradable pen block star in my main for offense. So that is an option I have. If it's good. Because 10% of that 1,000 comes from the main story quest pistol. That might be what you're thinking of. But that's not an Adana fragment. That's called a... It's like a primordial fragment or something. It has a special name. But it's not an Adana fragment. Fragment of Adania or Adania. I'm not sure the exact English yet. But what we're calling Adana fragments, the very rare stones from bosses in the new region, will be exclusive to those bosses for sure. As far as I know. If we get a frag, that would change everything. For me. One from the quest line would be so nice. Can you imagine just one? I've been thinking about which piece I'd want to convert first. I've had Ghost Rag's shoes on. Always a pretty good meme, but he sold me the boots they have. So I kind of want to keep those for last if I can. I thought it'd be funny if I upgraded a piece, and how cool would it be if I like got them to pen or something. Wait, you actually have my helm? No, no way. Is it whaling now? Till my name rewrote. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's right, the Griffin. That's right. The Griffin that I sold, yeah. I've sold quite a few Librescas now. But I did sell a whaling Libresca very early. I remember it was the first whaling I ever hit was on Libresca. It was the same week I went for sub-weapon. But I hit it maybe 2 days before I got my sub-weapon. How are we looking on despairs? It's like a pretty important engine for me. If we don't have despairs coming in, we're gonna just be hell behind. Alright, that might be the last two right there. Look at that. 61 frags. Uno. Oh, we got 30 more. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. 29 more seals and then just enough for next week's weekly. So basically we could go AFK, just log in, get our 10 a day. Big chunk. Got the 50. Gonna buy these 27. Did it go through? I think it did. Put that there. We're gonna be going on remastered, probably with no RuneScape, no high spell, a little bit of full screen BDO action for the Adania release. But man, we have a lot of stuff prepped. I feel like we've been putting a lot of effort into it. But it shows, at least. It's like the opposite of my old gaming experience with BDO, where you put a lot of effort into something and your gear was worse somehow at the end, and people are like, wow, this guy sucks. I do not miss it, guys. I don't miss it. I put a lot of it on myself, to be fair, but I think I was like literally shut down for like literal years the way that I played the game. It's kind of nice to actually not get totally screwed by pity type systems being out of the game. But it got them back so many players though, realistically. Well, we got 2 well-listed pen block stores now. Well, guys, what do you think? I could invest 100 bill in more pen block stars. But the way that I do that is I actually put the 100 bill into memory frags. Just keep buying more memes. Got to be like 80 bill memes. Or maybe like 100 bill memes, 60 bill sharps. Maybe 20 bill into, I guess, spares? Something else. Gotta leave some for Blackstones. Is this a double butcher? Holy, we're not that lucky. We're going for the triple? It's been a while since we got a triple. We still have never hit a quadra, by the way. Come on, triple, triple, triple. Incoming triple. Incoming. Oh, got it to spare. No triple. We can just like tap the despair. It's one of the cool things to do. Where is it though? I don't even see it. Did I already kill it? I think we did kill it, because these guys are all the little shits, right? Sork Necromancer? Chemomancer, whatever. Anyway, it seemed like a good outfit. What the hell we got going on here? I have to grind with max weight. Why is our weight full again? What did we do? Let's look at the Blackstones, right? And these. And this, I guess. 123. We buy ourselves like 10 seconds. Kappa. Is it because of Agris? Guess I'm not used to our maids being outdone here. They did do the Agris rework, so I guess that makes sense. Why are maids cooldowns so bad though? It seems like they're worse than normal. God, these aren't helping either, but it's not helping, not hurting us that much. I feel like we're missing something. Food buff? No? That's not it. We're legit like, I mean we could grab our horse. Oh god, I don't want to kill that thing with max weight. That's a nightmare. Our problem is just slowly declining. Did we literally kill that shit? Wait, no, we just ate it. I thought we killed him, but he's still on HP. He's not even close to dead. This is where we call for help. Help meaning the horse. That slow-mo charge, though. Dude, I couldn't even... God damn. Get down here, damn it. You're not helping me. Okay. Well, 296 doesn't seem like it's like enough weight, but I mean, I guess that's it. Talk about a way to waste a despair. Oh my. Let's try and eat this. Always good skill. Practice eating ridiculous damage with a funnel code. What do you guys think about doing more Black Star clicks? Is this going to be a good way to light up our worth? I feel like we probably were profiting. Like one route we have is we could just literally buy into more memory fragments. It seems like the only way to get back into Black Star enhancing. If memes go down while we own them, it's going to cause Black Stars to kind of slip in the current market. But I do expect Black Stars to kind of creep upward tonight. I don't know if they'll go all the way up though. Man, I think we've had a pretty long day today. I definitely did not quite expect to be doing this much enhancing. We ended up hitting 6 pen Black Stars, guys. We kept the dream alive. I think we're well on target. If you guys aren't aware, we are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick now. We managed to pull off like feels like the biggest heist of all time, but yeah, let's head over to Jordan's and see what he's up to. Guys, we're going to be watching the Global Lab tomorrow night. I will stream around probably 6:30ish in the evening. But yeah, see you around. Jimmy Card. Have a good night, dude. Lurkers across the board. Take it easy. And we will say hello to Mr. Jordan. Looks like he's doing more gathering out, so big respect. Alright, take it easy.